You had a way better vibe, bro. It's the amazing laser show. Close your eyes and go. The amazing laser show. Amazing laser show. Close your eyes and go. Now you sit in first row. Now you see in the glow. Now you see them neon lights and they glistening in your eyes. What you gon' do? And now you can't disguise.
You can hear them. They were two, but they sound like fucking one punch. Oh, they don't understand. Anybody that hears this understand all the fight. They know what I'm saying. He do two punches that sound like one. I'm working on feeling the art of humbleness. Can you be with me? That's the reason why I'm crying, because I'm not that person no more. And I miss.
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back to the show, y'all. It's your boy Fade. I could not wait to get on stream today, so we are gonna do a early morning stream that carries into our normal hours, man. I know we used to do the 9 o'clock, the 9 to noon, and then the 3 to 5, 3 to 6. But we're on the verge of something really, really big today. We are on the verge of 5,000 subs. You know, we're on the road to 10K. And to get to 5,000, I mean, to get to 10,000, you got to get to 5,000. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Melinda, welcome to the chat. Definitely love when the members show up not bright and early, man. We woke up early today. Hopefully, we can pick up these last 80 subs, and that'll get us to our 5,000. We are the fastest growing true crime community on YouTube, and yeah, man, I'm glad you guys are here. Uh, Fade Master, Fade King, what's good, Rick and Marty? Welcome to the stream, my boy. No, it's just a username. I play Undisputed Boxing a lot. That was my username in Undisputed Boxing. I kind of like the sound of it. It sounds cool, so I use it as a I use it as like an online moniker. You know what I mean? But man, welcome to the welcome to the stream, my boys and girls. I got a great. Thank you for the congratulations, Melinda. I have a great surprise for you today. After about a month of the chat, at least once or 3 to 5 times a week, someone in the chat, usually a random, but either nonetheless, everyone keeps saying they want to watch Jeff the Legend's interrogation. Well, in celebration of our 5,000 subs, um, and in celebration of 5,000 subs, we're gonna do Jeff the Legend's interrogation. You feel me? So let's get to it. He said, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna steal it. It's a cool name." No worries, brother. Um, you know what I'm saying? Everybody knows the original Fatty King. You know what I'm saying? That's been my username for creative boxers since like fucking what was that game? Fight Night, Fight Night Champion. Yeah.
Am I under arrest?
Thank you for the sub, Rick. We on the verge of 5,000, so everyone matters.
For now.
I'm under arrest?
Yeah, I'll explain everything, but before I explain myself to you, we talk to each other, I need to read your rights, okay?
What am I under arrest for?
Well, like I said, I need to read your rights first. Obviously, the charge is robbery, okay? Yeah, I'll explain everything.
I'm under arrest for robbery?
You are, but let me read your rights real quick, okay? And then I'll explain it all to you. Is that okay? You let me do that real fast? All right, Jeff. Can you read with me? Just read in your head, okay? Before we ask you any questions, you must understand what your rights are. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we question you. And have
He's the legend of Jeff, Melinda. I don't have any rundown on the case personally. It's just the raw footage.
him or her with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer and you want one, a lawyer will be provided for you. If you just
The audio is real low. Let me see if I can turn them up. Try that.
decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you'll still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time that you want until you talk to the lawyer. Does that make sense? You've probably heard these before, haven't you? Does that make sense? Do you understand your rights? Do you understand your rights, Jeff? Yes or no? You understand?
We're getting paid more than you are, so we can sit here for a long time, man.
I just need you to answer me yes or no. Do you understand your rights? Let's get through that question. Do you understand what I read you? Did you comprehend what I read you? Jeff, I'm just here to talk to you and figure out what happened and move you on out of here at least some of it. So you understand the rights I read to you?
If you got something that says you didn't do this robbery, this is your chance to talk to us.
Okay, good cop.
All right, so it looks like Jeff is in cuffs in this room under suspicion of a robbery. Jeff don't seem like he really wanna be in there talking with the police though, but he does seem like a hardened criminal. So the fact that he don't have a lawyer, Jeff might know what he's got going on. Jeff might be like a jailhouse lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
No, usually I'm the prick.
You look like a prick.
I am.
Jeff, do you understand your rights? Yes or no? I'm not asking if you want to talk to me at this point. I just want to know, do you understand what I read to you?
So am I under arrest?
Yes, you're under arrest.
Get me back to the cell. I don't talk to you, motherfucker.
Okay, fair enough. You change your mind, you want to talk to this?
Yeah.
Or you tell me anyway.
Jeff wasn't about none of that bullshit.
Go.
Yeah.
You gonna be able to pop it open, or you need me to?
Yeah. I need methadone.
You need methadone?
Yeah, you guys can get me that methadone.
I don't have any. Do you have medication for it, or I mean a prescription for it? Or
No.
what do you need methadone for?
Cause I'm a fucking junkie, and you guys, I can't get no methadone.
He said, "Cause I'm a fucking junkie." My boy kept it real. He off that smack. My boy chasing the dragon. He like, I need, even in this state, he knows not to talk to the police. I think he's just using them for a soda and was trying to get some methadone. We'll see.
I'm gonna go through withdrawal here in a minute.
Where do you usually get your methadone from?
I don't get it. I get heroin.
How long you been using heroin?
Long time, buddy.
10 years? 15 years?
I hardly been alive that long. What are you trying to talk to me about here?
Talk to you about what happened last night. Look, here's the deal. Either you're in a bad set of circumstances, or you went and committed an armed robbery last night.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm in a shitty, wrong place at wrong time. Obviously, I didn't commit no fucking armed robbery.
All right, then let's talk about this. Let's
I
not
don't have
keep
nothing.
up
I
the
don't talk to
act.
the police, man.
I think it's in your best interest to. Man.
How? I don't talk to
You're
the
sitting
police.
here. Okay.
I've been through the system, buddy. I know how.
Hey, fucking Jeff ain't the smartest guy, but he ain't dumb, that's for sure. Christina, welcome to the chat. Melinda, yeah, he's probably hurting, man. He's probably hurting with these withdrawal symptoms.
I know you have. I know you have,
You're
Jeff.
not my friend.
I'm not your friend.
You're trying to fucking get me.
They give him any medication or methadone to help suppress the withdrawals in jail. That's not something I'm privy to.
Let me read it. You heard it earlier already. You've been through the system. You know it. It ain't going to change a thing. You're still sitting here. Warning
Welcome to the chat, Jelly Bean.
as to your rights guaranteed by the Miranda decision of the Supreme Court of the United States.
You already read it to me earlier.
I know we did, but I'm going to read it to you again.
Thanks for the coat.
You're welcome. Before we ask any questions, you must understand what your rights are. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we question you, and have him or her with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one, a lawyer will be provided for you.
Well, good morning to you as well, Christina, and shout out Massachusetts.
If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand the rights I've explained to you?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
Okay.
Liam, it's not me. This my cousin Jeff. This my cousin Jeff. It ain't me exactly. Welcome to the chat, my boy. Is it Joel Woods? Welcome to the chat. I fuck with Jeff, and I don't think he did this shit. I think I think my boy Jeff was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He's probably the local junkie that were like, bro, he was in the area. We could book him for this shit. You know, he's got a record. They thought they could get him in here talking and shit. But Jeff's just a junkie. He's not retarded. He don't talk to the police without a lawyer. Oh, I'm up too late. What's up? Shout out that girl Hex, man, and shout out New Zealand. Welcome back. You know we love when the members are in the chat. Um, we got the Legend of Jeff Hex. We're streaming until we hit that 5K mark today. So we're going. This stream goes until we get to 5,000 subs. We're like 86 away, so we should definitely hit it. Just doing our normal numbers, but I wanted to make sure that we had kind of like a big celebration because that's halfway to the road to 10K. We pledged to get 10,000. We're halfway there in 4 weeks. So, shout out the community. Shout out everybody, man. We've been growing so fast. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out because the chat, you guys are the star of the show. I'm just your co host. Uh, I'm not sure what state this is in, um, but everybody's been telling me for weeks to look up the legend of Jeff. This is Jeff, the legend of Jeff. Everyone says I need to watch his interrogation footage. It's been pretty interesting so far. The cops trying to treat him like a junkie, but Jeff seems pretty self-aware, and I don't think he did this robbery.
Yet.
That's my home.
All right.
You haven't interviewed me yet.
Yeah.
I'm not being interviewed. I'm a lawyer.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't interviewed you yet. Hang on. Wait right there.
What's that?
Just my phone. All right. I know we did this twice, but I got to do it again every time, okay? Before asking you questions, I got to read your rights. Either right to remain silent, anything you say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we question you, have him with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer and you want one, a lawyer will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer, you still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and sign there. I'm going to take your F off.
Look, I'm not signing nothing. I don't want to
Okay,
sign
you don't have to sign
nothing.
anything. You understand your rights, though, right?
Yeah.
That's all I need. A verbal yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
When's this coat gonna be here? Or is that just a fairy tale?
It's coming. He's getting there right now. He'll be here in about 2 minutes. Just to watch the soda machine. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I need to know what this DOC or PNP hold is. What's that about?
Bro, my boy Jeff is in here getting a free Coke every time. That's his mission, bro. He gonna get the Coke, and then he gonna be like, bro, I don't talk to police. Like, where's my lawyer? Jeff is not. Jeff ain't stupid, bro. These people be in here trying to out talk the police. It would be the heroin junkie guy that we see. That's like the only one smart enough not to talk to them. Like literally going in here to use them to fucking get cookies and sodas and shit.
That's with your parole.
What does that mean?
Basically, they put a parole violation on you.
What's a violation on me? So I had this
Right, Melinda? Exactly.
before? Or what?
No. I got you about ready.
You?
Yeah.
For what?
For armed robbery.
I ain't been charged with armed robbery.
Maybe.
Right?
Well, I'm charged with armed robbery.
You
And
are?
possession of a firearm.
You are?
Yeah.
I thought I got PFI on there.
You did. You know what PFI means, right?
Pending further investigation?
Basically what that means is because there's no prosecutor on the weekends, I PFI you. Monday morning I call a prosecutor and we write the case and then we get a warrant for you for armed robbery. It tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
You good, Ben? You came in on 10 though. My boy Ben 10, he came in ready. Uh Howard, I don't think my boy Jeff is guilty. Um I think uh I think he innocent, bro. I don't think he did this robbery. I think they're trying to pin this on him because he's the local junkie.
I talked to Aaron, I talked to Becky,
Yeah.
got their statements.
When they made statements, what
Yeah,
did they
their
say?
statements. Basically I was just talking because when Officer Hawkins arrested you, he told you that you told him that you lived there.
I didn't say I
Or that you were
lived
staying
there.
there.
I just said I stayed there that night.
Had you been there during the night?
Yeah.
Did Aaron know you were there?
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. I mean, he might have
Armed robbery. They got him in here for armed robbery.
been asleep, but that's where I was staying that
What
night.
time did you get there?
No. You know what? I'm not answering no more questions. This is bullshit.
I'm happy to help you out.
You
Melinda, I think he meant I didn't have to stop eating, like he was just trolling, but I usually mute my mic when I eat.
Oh, I can't.
Can I have my butterfinger, please?
Just finish your Coke first.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Howard. He's told them multiple times he won't talk to them without a lawyer. He just keeps using them to get sodas and shit.
I don't get why
Well, here's me at all.
Cause I don't believe that you got any evidence. Cause I didn't do it, so there's no.
Well, here's I'll give you one piece of my evidence, okay?
Yeah.
One piece.
That's how I know the cops don't got shit. You hear how the cops like, fuck it. I got evidence on you. Jeff didn't bite. He was like, oh, all right, well, I'm gonna tell you one piece of evidence. He about to say some bullshit right now. I guarantee you, this cop about to say some dumbass shit right now.
The phone for 7-Eleven was taken by the suspect, whoever that was, okay? It was taken by the suspect and was thrown in the dumpster behind 7-Eleven, okay? We got DNA off that phone. Right? That's one piece of my evidence. I have a lot of other evidence, okay?
Like what?
There's only a couple pieces of evidence I'm missing.
Name them.
A couple pieces, okay?
Like what?
There's only a couple pieces of evidence I'm missing.
Name them.
What's that?
Name them.
Okay?
Like what?
Evidence. Right? That's one piece of my evidence, okay? The phone for 7-Eleven was taken by the suspect, whoever that was, okay? It was taken by the suspect and was thrown in the dumpster behind 7-Eleven, okay? We got DNA off that phone. Right? That's one piece of my evidence. I have a lot of other evidence.
Jeff don't give a fuck about that DNA. Jeff didn't even flinch, bro. That's how I know Jeff didn't touch that phone. Either that or he don't give a fuck. But I don't think dude don't got nothing. I told you the cop was gonna say some bullshit. This cop don't got nothing on Jeff, bro.
Okay?
Like what?
There's only a couple pieces of evidence I'm missing.
Name them.
What's that?
Name them.
Well, why do I need to do that? You haven't helped me out at all. You give me a little bit, I give you a little bit. We go back and forth. I give you one of my pieces of evidence, now give me a little something. All right? What time do you get over to Aaron's house?
No, anything I say here can and will be used against me.
Sure, but anything you say here, I can also tell your parole officer that you helped me out.
That doesn't mean dick.
Sure it does.
Well, you arrested me for robbery
Hey B, welcome to the chat.
tomorrow, so what the fuck does that do?
Captain Blackbird, welcome in.
You help me out, I can help you out.
JC, how's it going?
You can't tell me that you can help me out. Because all you said is that you're charging me with some bogus ass armed robbery bullshit.
Okay.
And I don't believe. There's no way. I didn't do it. There's no way.
How drunk were you? Were you drunk?
No, I was pretty sober.
So you're in your right mind. You remember everything about the night, right?
Yeah.
So you couldn't have done something not remembered. You couldn't have gone and robbed the place not remembered.
Fuck, no.
Okay, so you would remember if you robbed the place.
Yeah.
Okay. What about
Is this all being recorded?
What you installing it on Hex? What you installing Windows on? Usually it's pretty easy now if you just make the Windows creation tool or media tool. Just put on like a flash drive. But flash drives are slow as shit sometimes. But that's all we got now.
Huh? And written down?
I'm not writing anything down right now.
But they are.
I don't think there's anybody watching it. The guy that brought me the Cokes writing reports. You asked me to bring you up here. I mean, I was done.
Matter of fact, I never had a problem installing off a flash drive with Windows. That's Linux. When I was trying to install Steam OS, I had to use an SD card on my Steam Deck because the fucking flash drive just kept crashing.
Talking to you. If you want, I mean, why don't we just talk about the gun? Let's start there. Okay.
I don't fucking have a gun or own a gun.
Okay. I don't think you do. I know you don't own one. Okay. But I need to know where that gun came from.
I don't have. What the fuck are you talking about?
The gun you were sitting on.
I was sitting on.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Over at Aaron's house.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because Aaron says it wasn't his.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, you give me a little, I'll give you a little. Alright, I got a lot.
What do you mean? That sounds that sound a little sus, bro. You give me a little, I'll give you a little. Sound like he was flirting, right?
More I can tell you about the whole thing. But you got to help me out too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm willing to go to the prosecutor, I'm willing to go to the parole officer and say, this guy's a good guy, he helped me out.
Hey, you know what?
I've been doing this a long time, man.
I haven't.
I've been doing this a long time.
Me too.
I know. I remember back in 2002, I was on the case. I worked that case as a patrol officer. Okay, I've been doing this a long time. I know you don't want to go back to jail, right? Back to prison.
Well, fuck. It looks like I am. If and you're gonna charge me with some bogus shit. You guys don't. I mean, what do you got really? That I was at a buddy's house and I happened to come outside because you guys were fucking swarming the area and they
Which
fucking.
door did you come out of?
I came out of the front door. You know what? I'm not saying myself, man. Fucking dog going crazy. You know what? I'm done.
You sit down for me?
Huh?
You sit down for me? Thanks.
I'm done, man. Fuck this. I'm not even answering. All this shit that I just said is gonna be fucking written in the discovery now, right?
What? You haven't said nothing.
I mean, every little stupid thing that you've asked me, dude, is gonna be in the discovery.
I'm not even going to do discovery.
The prosecutor is.
Okay. So, you halfway know the system, how things work, and you halfway don't. Am I right?
I have asked.
Jeff smart enough to know that you ain't his friend, bro. That's for damn sure.
Know
Yeah.
that the only reason I came up here is to get a fucking Coke.
Okay.
And I got it. But now I want a Butterfinger.
Jeff a fucking G, bro. My boy said, I just came up here for the Coke and I got it. I think he was about to say he want a Butterfinger too. Let's hear. Let's listen.
But now I want a Butterfinger.
But that's not going to happen for a while.
What, the Butterfinger?
Yeah.
Why not?
Jeff fucked up. Jeff is withdrawing, bro. That's why he's throwing up like that. He going through them heroin withdrawals.
There you go.
Hey, Ronnie, welcome to the chat. Hey, show Ronnie some love in the chat, guys. You know we like when the members show up. Sammy, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome back.
Hospital. I'm coughing up blood. Let's go to the hospital.
I'll let the jailer know you go to the hospital. You still me back here, you know that, right?
Where?
Here in the jail, as soon as you get out of the hospital.
Well,
You're not getting out.
I know. I can't finish it.
You can finish it. Make it quick. I got things to do.
That Butterfinger, you promised.
I didn't promise you that. I said we'd see what happens. Alright? Like I said, you haven't helped me out at all. Why should I help you out? I got you a soda. That's good enough.
That cop said, I ain't getting you no damn Butterfinger. All right, so I looked up the legend, the legacy of this video, and basically, I don't think he got charged with anything after this. And some people on Reddit said that he actually turned his life around, showing involvement in music and painting. I mean, I don't know how accurate that is, but it says it's a lesson in false confession. The footage highlights how common the pressure tactics are in the U.S. justice system, where police may mislead suspects with false confessions and occur without any real evidence. Jeff managed to avoid getting trapped by those tactics. It's not clear what became of Jeff after his release, but some users on Reddit noted his YouTube channel seemed active, showing involvement in music or painting, suggesting he might have turned a corner. Hey man, I hope so. Even if he didn't, Jeff knew how to handle the police, man. Jeff knew what it was about. Shout out to all the people who said to watch that interrogation, man. It was definitely a good one. Um, Rosalinda, welcome back. How's it going? We are having a good morning, man. I hope you're having the same, man. We just finished up our first video. It was a shorter interrogation though, but we got some more lined up for us. So
Do you feel like you're able to talk to me? You mean you feel like you can understand me?
Yeah, I can understand.
Okay.
all right, this one is the interrogation of Eddie Brown. Looks like he's a person of interest in a murder, um, but he might not be the culprit. Let's see what happens.
So, are you on any kind of medications or anything for, any kind of bipolar, schizophrenia, or anything like that?
That girl Monica always keep it 100, and the first thing she do is always send that 100, man. Appreciate you for them jewels, Monica.
Okay.
On November 7, 2016, Eddie Brown was found on the side of the road in Jacksonville, Florida, gravely injured. A motel key on him revealed a dark plot involving Blair Terry.
Yo, guys, make sure you give Monica a warm welcome into the chat. We like when the members show up, so please show her some love, guys.
And Felicia Lopano.
Mm.
Time to wake up. It's not morning.
Not that much.
Cold? A little cold.
Cold.
What time are you going? Let me bring my phone here.
8:55.
Claire, remember talking to me before in November? Okay. You remember Detective Reese as well talking? Or just me?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna talk to you again, okay? I know. It's just unfortunately this is part of the process, okay? Because they brought you down here against your own free will. I do have to read your constitutional rights, okay? It doesn't mean that
No,
you're.
when I asked them, was I like, what's going on and all that?
I'm going to explain that to you, okay? Again, because you were brought here against your own free will, I do have to read your constitutional rights. Again, like last time, it doesn't mean you're guilty of anything. It just means that you acknowledge and you know what your rights are, okay?
Yeah.
Like, same thing. Do you have any drugs or alcohol tonight in your system? Do you smoke anything or do any kind of alcohol?
Did they say they found this dude on the side of the road with a hotel key where somebody was murdered?
What did you smoke tonight?
Just weed.
Just smoke weed? Okay.
Yeah.
You drink anything?
Mm-hmm.
How much do you drink tonight?
Damn, so he got faded and stumbled out the room. That's what I'm thinking.
Little 12 pipe. Little liquor.
2 months after the first interrogation, police conducted Blair's second questioning. The room was cold, the lights flickering, each question pressing on Blair's role in Eddie Brown's murder.
Okay. Do you feel like you're able to talk to me? You feel like you can understand me?
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie Brown was murdered. I thought this was Eddie Brown. I don't know. I'm confused.
Okay. So, are you on any kind of medications or anything for, any kind of bipolar, schizophrenia, or anything like that? Okay. Can you read and write?
Mm-hmm.
What grade did you finish? You graduate high school?
Mm-hmm. 10th.
10th grade. What high school did you go to?
Yeah, what?
And why? Okay. Let's say 15.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
8:57.
All right. So can you take your arms out for me real quick? If you don't mind, just read this first line out for me, and I'm gonna read the rest out to you, okay? Just read out here for me.
You have the following rights under the United States Constitution.
Okay. You do not have to make a statement up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that because that's why we're here.
Yeah.
And that's why we're here in the homicide office, okay?
Yes.
I know that you had told me before, back in November when I first talked to you, that you were with Shayla when y'all went to Ari's house and she called Eddie on the phone. Y'all went over there and she picked Eddie up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you said after that they dropped you off on 103rd Street.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Since then, and since you being out, we know that that whole story is not clear and correct, okay? And there's a lot more evidence that we have, Blair, and I just want to afford you the opportunity to tell me really what happened that night. I mean, I understand you gave me a story, and a lot of it lines up, but not the end of it. But this is your opportunity to tell me. We know you were in the car when Eddie was killed. I mean, I'm going to be a straight shooter and get to the point. There's no sense of dancing around it. But what happened while you were in that car, and who else was in that car when that happened?
Blair was asked directly who was in the car when Eddie was killed. Silence and tension filled the room. The police sought the truth, examining every small detail carefully.
This is your time to tell me.
Hmm.
Were you guys sent over there? Did someone send you over there?
I'm under arrest, right?
You're under
I
arrest.
don't want to talk, man.
All right, so Eddie Brown was the guy who was discovered, was murdered.
I need some lawyer present something. So, cause I don't feel like going through all this.
Okay, well, you're arrested for the murder of Eddie Brown. Okay? You're arrested for the murder of Eddie Brown.
I'm not arrested for murder of Eddie Brown.
Because we found out why you were in that car and who else was in. We're fact finders. We found out the facts, and our facts led to you. Okay? So you are being arrested for murder, and you do not have a bond. You understand? So we are done here. You've asked for a lawyer. We're done, and we'll book you up. Okay?
Yeah, I'm going to book me in.
Oh, we are. No problem.
Blair was officially arrested for murder. Statements and evidence, from cash to ammunition, were carefully documented. Each step emphasized the gravity of the case.
This room's awkward. Hey, man. Hi, buddy. Get up for me. Time to get up. Daytime.
Hold up, I gotta go back.
Okay. Do you feel like you're able to talk to me? You feel like you're connected?
Fuck it. All right, so this is Blair.
Was repeated.
Fact finders. We found out the facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna book me in.
Oh, we are. No problem.
Blair was officially arrested for murder. Statements and evidence, from cash to ammunition, were carefully documented. Each step emphasized the gravity of the case.
That doesn't make any sense. You need to be on the other side.
This room's awkward. Hey, man. Hi, buddy. Get up for me. Time to get up. Daytime.
The slide over there, if I can sit next to her. Thank you, sir. She misses me if I go too far.
Should know.
You all right? What happened to your leg? Oh, okay.
All right, so that was the first suspect. They think two guys were involved in killing our boy Eddie. It looks like I got a little bit of background on the case off the screen. He was last seen getting into a car with these two fellas, and that was the last time anybody seen Eddie before the police found him dead on the side of the road.
10:52.
His right to remain silent and to have a lawyer was repeatedly explained. Blair realized every word could be used
LeVar, welcome to the chat. WMFT, welcome to the chat. Earl, welcome to the chat.
against him. Legal pressure forced him to face the undeniable truth.
Sheriff.
Hey, buddy, spell your name for me. R-O what? R-O-U. D-O. L-O-S-H. I-R-E. Good lordy, how do you say that? Who? What's that?
You're familiar with the case, LeVar? That's what's up, man. You can help us out because this channel, True Crime Stories, there's not a lot of like story. It's kind of just raw footage. So I had to go like search the articles online to figure out a little bit more about this case. Hey, what up, Lisa? Welcome to the chat, man. Show some love to Lisa in the chat. You know we like when members show up to the chat, man. So definitely everybody say what's up to her, show her some love. Marsha, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you. Hey, shout out Ohio.
And 1052 is your address? What's your address? I'm sorry, what is it? So you're 35?
85.
I know, but you're 35 years old. Hey, you're 35. Right?
You're sleeping.
I know, I'm in 20s. I'm in 20s. Oh, we're all sleepy, so we're all just...
Sorry.
Oh, God. How tall are you?
5'8".
How much do you weigh?
Like 2.
The last time you got some sleep, dude. Tired.
Boy, Ohio showing up and showing out. Shout out to Buckeye State, man. Shout you guys out. Appreciate you guys all showing so much love. What's up, Jimmy? Emma, how's it going?
My truck.
What's your phone number? And what's your level of education?
Like,
Okay. Any drugs or alcohol?
no.
All right, so I don't know if this guy was innocent, but this not the same guy they was just talking to. This seems to be another dude. But from what LeVar was saying, it was the first guy and a woman. So I wonder if this guy was just like friends with the wrong people type shit.
Need to ask you a few questions, but before I do that, I have to read your constitutional rights. It doesn't mean you're guilty of anything. It just means that you acknowledge what your rights are. Okay. What kind of tattoos you got? What's 381 mean?
I love
I love you. Okay. You look like, yeah, snap out of it. Snap. You need to walk, you do some jumping jacks for me real quick. You need to wake up. Huh? You good?
Yeah.
You all right? Okay. All right. I'm going to read it out to you, okay? You have the following rights under the United States Constitution. You do not have to make a statement or say anything. Anything you say can be used against you in court. Do you understand?
Blair was officially arrested for murder. Statements and evidence, from cash to ammunition, were carefully documented. Each step emphasized the gravity of the case.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before you make a statement or before any questions
Welcome to the chat, Jennifer.
are asked of
Yeah, friends with the wrong people, bro. That shit sucks.
you, and to have a lawyer with you during any questioning. Do you understand that? Okay. If you can't afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that? If you do answer questions, you have the right to stop answering questions
No, Blair was the first guy that they showed that like the first 10 minutes of this video.
at any time. Consult with a lawyer. Do you understand that? Okay. Just sign there that you understand it. The mouth is different. Thank you. 11:20.
Florida. This happened in Florida. A man was killed on the side of the road. A dead body was found on the side of the road with a hotel key in his pocket and his ID. It was Mr. Eddie Brown. Um, and then looks like these were his circle. Like these were the people they think he was last seen with. But they already charged the first guy they interviewed. I think this guy's more of just a witness, but they're trying to figure out what he knows.
Okay. I need to ask you about the stuff found in the house. Do you have any knowledge of the beakers in the house?
No.
No? Okay. The beakers with the residue? What about the ammunition in the garage? Bullets? Do you have any recollection of that or whose they are? What about the cash that was on you?
That cash for me fix my truck.
Okay. How'd you get that cash?
My wife. My wife.
Who's your wife?
Keita Brown.
Keita Brown? What's Keita's phone number?
944408712. How does she spell her name? Keita.
Bro, we seen another case like that where somebody used their friend's car to commit some crime, some murder. That's some fucked up shit, bro.
It's Keita. Okay. Brown.
Okay. Okay, so that money is yours. There's $1,124.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay. If that is yours, then I need you to print your name. Well, I can probably print it for you. And you just have to sign this form right here, okay? So, last name is Brown. Your phone number you said was 729-5174.
The case concluded with Blair Terry sentenced to life in prison. Roll de la Shire, connected to Shayla, was further questioned, providing details on money, weapons, and relationships tied to Eddie Brown.
Basically, the cash has been seized at this point, but with you writing this, it says the above listed property has been seized by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office pursuant to.
That's funny, LeVar. I'm glad you're here because where I like miss stuff. I could always. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna lean on you. Like, hey, what were they trying to get across right there?
Provisions of the Florida Contraband Forfeiture Act. You are advised that you have a right to request an adversarial preliminary hearing to determine whether probable cause exists to believe that said property has been or is being used in violation of the Contraband Forfeiture Act. If you not request this hearing, you still have the right to contest the forfeiture action at a later date. If you would like to request the hearing, you have to notify the Sheriff's Office in writing by certified mail and return receipt requested with. Okay, you understand what I mean? Again, I've never been over one of these forms because I don't usually deal with this stuff. So, but I guess I give you a copy of this, and I'll let you sign here, okay? And that you're claiming $1,124. Yeah, I think I give you. Oh, what copy I give? Okay. It's this one.
Yeah.
Interrogation footage of Dirt. Welcome to the chat. I think this guy's friend killed somebody in his car. So the police are trying to see if he has something to do with it.
That's going to be yours, okay? So you have a copy of that.
Yo, what's good, Barrow? Welcome to the chat.
What's your nickname? Because I know nobody calls you that damn name. You don't have a nickname? No? Some people say they call you Dot. No? Dasha? Who's Dasha then? Oh, well, they say you're Dasha. That's just what you go by. Who's Shayla to you?
Police began questioning Roll about Shayla. He described a nearly one-year relationship, both as a friend and a mentor. Roll's mindset was uneasy, open at times but cautious.
You need a Coke? Can I get you a Coke? Wake you up? Hmm? Yeah, who's Shayla to you? Just a friend?
Someone had to give like advice to me.
Did you?
I talk to everybody. I'm like, it's just like a mentor thing.
You're a mentor?
Like something like that.
Yeah. What are you mentoring her about?
and getting stuff together to get right.
How well is she doing with that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Okay, but welcome to the chat. Thank you for the intel, LeVar. So that's what started the beef between Eddie and Blair. So Blair was pimping, and then Eddie Brown used to just call her off Backpage, or do I got it reversed? Did Blair try to wife it, and Eddie Brown used to pee it? Let me know.
You want to stand up? You are out of it.
Not really, she.
How long have you known Shayla?
Um, a few months. Yeah,
Few months?
like I say almost a year.
Oh, almost a year?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all have kids together?
No.
Okay. You guys dating?
Oh, no.
No, because you're married, right?
Right.
Okay. What about BT? Is she dating him?
No.
How long have you known BT?
It's probably almost 2 years.
Okay. Um,
Okay, so Eddie used to just know her and fuck around with her, and BT was boyfriend pimping. I get what you're saying.
Alright. So you don't go by Dasha BT?
No, when I checked the case up, they said he was a prominent high school athlete. They did say that. They do look a little bit older now. He was 26, so he was definitely past his playing days.
That's what he calls you.
No, gosh, it's good.
Uh,
The aura. It sound more like a girl. Gosh.
oh, Radasha? Well, what is it?
Gosh.
Radasha?
Yeah.
Is that what they call you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Gosh.
Radasha? Okay. So that's your nickname, Radasha.
Yeah.
Like rad.
You're like Rad Dasha.
Yeah.
Is that it? I guess fair enough. Okay. So how long has Shayla been living with you? Or living at Melson?
Questions turned to living arrangements and vehicles. Where Shayla lived, who drove what. Details about cars and homes revealed complex ties between Roll, Shayla, and BT, helping police map events.
Yeah. I'm saying about more. I know how to see that go with my mechanics there too.
You do what?
Take my truck over to the mechanic. We're going done on it.
You take your truck where?
Over there to get my own mechanic work done on it.
I know, over where, meaning where?
No,
Oh, well, who does mechanic work over there?
his name Outlaw.
Outlaw? Like the Outlaws?
No,
He's not a white outlaw? Okay.
and I'm telling you, it's
So what kind of car does Shayla drive?
what's it about?
What about BT? No. Do they have any cars this week that they've been driving? Her?
I don't know.
You don't know. Who was she dating? Shayla. Besides the fact we all know she's a prostitute on Backpage, I mean, what else? Who was she like serious with, or at some point dating?
That's the mind getting money.
Man, shout that girl Monica in, man. Sent in some more jewels. Appreciate you so much for that.
I really
Okay. Um,
Hey Sarah, welcome back to the chat.
were you with her? Were you with her this past Monday? Today's Friday. Veterans Day. Monday was the yeah, 7th. Monday was the 7th.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. I know. I was easily. Yeah, I seen her.
Where'd you see her out?
Nelson.
What kind of car was she in? She didn't have a car there that she was using? Did she rent it from somebody?
She was in the house.
Okay.
What this cop's trying to get at is when did she use your car? When did when did y'all start? When did you let them borrow your car? That's what it's got to come down to.
What about Pop's car? Did she drive Pop's car?
Yes. I mean, really.
What do you mean you don't know? Yeah. Jimmy?
Roll was asked about Shayla's past relationships, including ex-boyfriends and recent rumors. Each answer helped police understand the network of connections, behaviors, and potential motives.
Got a white car that she did?
Hey LeVar, you seem to be really into true crime. Definitely an asset to the community. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and then also join our Discord so you can submit video recommendations. That's where we do that because a lot of times in the chat, it just gets lost. But yeah, definitely join our Discord, bro. It'll help out a lot and you'll be able to reach out and let us know like cool videos to watch.
Little Volkswagen?
No, he not them.
You what?
Yeah.
He wasn't there. Oh. Do you know what car I'm talking about?
My phone put me in my truck. Like,
What up, Jada? I love your profile pic. Welcome to the chat.
What's up with BT? What's been going on with him this week?
he put me get this get this up together like some kind of program. Get this, like,
How's that working out for him?
you got your mindset right here. Like,
He talk about anything this week?
like,
Okay. That happened with him and Shayla?
what happened? I really.
What about Shayla's ex-boyfriend Britt?
Hey, Adam, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
You know, bro?
Guys, we trying to get 5K today. We trying to get to 5,000 subs today. We're right on the brink. So definitely hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't already. We're on the road to 10K. Today's a big milestone for us. We're hitting 5,000 today. I promise you that, chat. Let's do our thing, chat. You keep chatting, and let's get into these cases.
I heard him.
Did y'all have a little discussion?
Discussion.
You had a little discussion earlier this week or last Friday on the phone?
Oh, that's like some, like man and Brit, like 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all go back that long?
Just Brit bad.
You did. You played with him? Against him or?
No. He was alright though.
He what?
So he was alright basketball.
Didn't you talk to him last week? On the phone? Because there was a little confusion.
Roll recounted a recent conflict. Shayla's ex wanted to resolve a misunderstanding. Information on timing, location, and actions was carefully recorded, each small piece gradually forming a bigger picture.
Yeah, I go down and talk to him and see that.
What's up, Bill? Good morning, my man.
And then, yeah, I'm like, you know, I just want to, I ain't gonna be walking like what I do to him.
So what was what did you hear that he was saying for y'all to even talk about it?
Like, it was like he was looking for me and stuff. I'm like, whoa, for what? It was crazy. I'm like,
What's up, Rose? Welcome to the chat.
Yep.
Like, yeah, man. I'm like, no. So I wanted to get that out, like, yeah.
Kind of resolve the issue.
Like, I'm like, I ain't got time for it. Like,
But what did he say? Why would he be looking for you?
it'd be like more like, hey, rumor. I don't like that. I don't like trauma with it.
What did he say? The rumor. What was the issue?
He was like, he was mad. Like, oh, that's crazy. I'm like,
Well,
I can't lie, bro. This dude kind of hard to listen to, just the way he talk. It's like it puts you to sleep.
I'm like, man, no.
so the rumor was you were looking for him. He was looking for you, and you said no.
Nice.
What about BT? Did he have any issues with him, or he didn't even know? Did he?
No, I don't know. But it's in there, I don't know. I know. I'm not with no beef.
Bro knows what happened, but he don't want to tell. He wasn't there when it happened, but I think he knew both dudes. I feel like he knew Eddie, but that wasn't his homie, but he knew him. And then the other dude was his homie. And probably after the fact, he told him like, "Yeah, bro, I just popped Eddie." And dude was probably like, "What the fuck, bro?"
No.
Do you ever go to the Nights Inn motel?
Man, I've been to the night of my age.
You haven't been over there since last year. What about Ramona Boulevard? Do you ever go over there?
No.
No. When's the last time you think you were on Ramona by those apartments by the flea market? You know what I'm talking about? Off Lane. You know, behind the Budget Inn.
By the flea market. Last year.
Last year's the last time you've been over there.
Yeah.
So you weren't over there this week?
No.
Let's say Monday. You weren't over there Monday.
No.
So what happened to Brick out there? Did you hear?
No.
You don't know what's happened to him?
No.
Oh, you didn't
What's
know
up,
that?
Dana?
Okay. You didn't know that he wasn't with us on Earth anymore?
What's up, Dana? Welcome to the chat. Welcome back. Cole, how's it going?
Hmm?
You didn't know that he was...
Nah, you don't need them, bro. They might be fun, but you don't need them.
Is not here.
No, I didn't know that. I really, that's what this is. Bro, no.
Roll explained the recent rumors and conflicts. He insisted he no longer had any beef, knew nothing about BT, and was not involved in the incidents surrounding Shayla.
That's what I'm seriously, I didn't know.
That's what we're asking you about.
Oh,
How do you prove to me where you were on Monday night so I can eliminate you from anything?
Monday night. I was.
Hey, Sully, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you.
I was on Nelson.
You were on Melson Monday night?
Right. Okay, that day, my girl,
Did he say he was on Melson or with Nelson?
Monday night. Monday night. I was on Nelson.
You were on Melson Monday night?
Right. Okay, that day, my girl, shit, well, she got my baby mom. Like, she done got a little fight.
With your side chick.
So,
Cut her up a little bit. She sustained some injuries.
yeah, so
We're not
Yeah.
we're not trying to charge her on that. No, we don't care.
I went all the way over there, and that's how I was tired. So I was mad.
You went all the way over where?
Yeah, like,
No.
it was on the north side.
Okay. Like where on the north side? That way I can kind of,
Fairfax.
Fairfax. Okay. Is that where your girlfriend, baby mama live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go check on her. And left her baby Nelson. I fell asleep in the truck. I'm just that tired.
Yo, shout out Lisa. Welcome Lisa to the chat, y'all. You know we like when the members show up.
Were you ever on the west side Monday night? Never on the west side? Never on Ramona?
No. I don't even like driving.
You have a lot of cell phones in that house tonight. Is this the only phone number that you use? Because you have you have a smartphone and an Obama phone, right?
No, two small. One I use for music. The other one I use like talking. And then little flip on. I need to unlock.
Anyway.
Unlock. That's what it is.
But that's the phone that you use?
The flip phone's locked right now. You don't even use it.
No, I'm trying to get it unlocked.
Police focused on the locations Roll had been, especially Nelson and Ramona Boulevard. He confirmed his whereabouts on Monday night, eliminating the possibility of his direct involvement in the case.
So the 729 number is what you use? But that's what you always have on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say because his information ain't very like exact. He's just giving them like roundabout areas he was in, but I guess it don't matter if his phone is pinging over there and that's the phone he carries. You know, it's adequate evidence to say he wasn't at the scene of the murder.
I all the
Okay.
until I got that the small phone did something and I locked up on me.
Do you know the phone numbers to the other two phones?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
904, 904,
Mm-hmm.
45,
Mm-hmm.
6925.
And what about the other one?
252, 1491.
And those are the 2 flip phones?
2 flip phone. No, I have 2 Android. Then it's the flip phone.
Okay.
And these are the 2 Androids?
2 Android.
729.
Right.
And then the 405. So that one's the flip phone. Hmm.
That's so crazy to me though. Like they can literally ping where you're at by you just carrying your phone, bro. That shit's wild.
So you're not involved in anything.
I didn't know I would come down here.
You didn't kill nobody?
No. No.
But start telling me about this Volkswagen car that Shayla was driving all week that was parked at Melson. The white little SUV.
No, Volkswagen she driving.
It's a little SUV, like a little Tiguan or.
He know damn well that's his car. You see how he paused up and his eye like he kind of woke up a little bit right there. He knows that's his car, but I don't think he know they used it for the murder.
Well, you know, but if you choose to tell me. Well, it was there. You've been there all week, and that car's been there. You've been in and out of Melson all week.
No.
No?
Like my truck.
Yeah, your truck wasn't there at some point, but it's been there a little bit.
Like, I don't know, I used to be driving a Volkswagen truck. Like,
It's a little Volkswagen SUV. She had it parked right underneath the carport. What do you know about that?
yeah, she this
Well, just tell me what you know about that. I mean, it's not really.
Volkswagen truck. Just,
Well, it's been at that place all week, in and out.
driving.
Roll was questioned about Shayla's Volkswagen SUV. Police had monitored the vehicle all week, tracking its movements and positions to clarify who used it and when.
Yeah, you want to help yourself, man?
We didn't just show up tonight. We've been watching the house for a long time. We've seen who comes and goes.
Shout out that girl Monica, man. She always keeping it 100, sending in them jewels.
We got a list of all that times. You know, when you were there and when you weren't there. About other people. And we've been watching that truck, that SUV. It's like a mini sport utility vehicle. It's not like a big Ford or anything. It's a small one.
Looks like kind of like a Cherokee.
Yeah, like a little Jeep or something.
Yeah, like, it's been, I don't know about driving.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Okay. I mean, Shayla's been at that house staying with y'all. She's been off with BT. You weren't with them Monday night. But BT was with her Monday night. I know she's mentioned it to you, because she's mentioned to other people in that house. About Brick. She never mentioned anything to you? PT didn't mention anything to you?
So there's other people that live in that house, and I think they snitched because she said they told us something different.
Have you ever been to prison?
Yeah.
Are you a convicted felon? And you weren't involved in this guy's death?
No.
So you don't got nothing to hide, right? So this is your chance.
Shout out my boy Derek showing up. You know we like when the members show up, guys. Show them some love in the chat.
Just to talk to us about. I mean, they're putting these other narcotics has these other charges on you. I don't even know what they are. From the house, the stuff found in the house. I don't have nothing to do with that, man. I don't work in that unit. But I work in another unit that's way more gross, way more important than drugs. You know what I'm saying?
She like, I'm homicide police.
He emphasized that he had no involvement with drugs or other activities in the house. However, everyone knew Shayla lived with him, creating a direct link to the activities under investigation.
And I know you know something about this.
No, I don't.
You know about that car, but you didn't want to tell me at first. But you know. Well, I didn't say you were.
No. We know you're not.
You said you had me.
Oh, she said. No. Not you driving.
No, she driving. Like that. She was out.
Because, we know she drives it. Because she admitted it, too. We know she drives it. So that's not a big deal.
He low-key told on her a little bit. He was like, she be driving it. Once he found out that was the murder vehicle.
But when it comes to this, maybe she's going to tell us something different. Because that's what you don't want. You don't want her telling us something different than what you're telling us. If you're shooting completely straight.
Police focused on Shayla's white SUV. Roll insisted he never rode in it, had nothing to do with its repair, and only shared observations from a distance.
So the car, the white SUV, was at Nelson on Monday, and then it left.
That's okay, Lisa. You win some, you lose some. Just take a nap. You gotta take a nap and start over.
And it came back. I know 100% it was back Wednesday. And it was there yesterday. And it happened to come back today, because we got it now. So something happened to that SUV, and it got fixed. And I'm not saying you have anything to do with that. At all.
Did you see anything?
You had to.
Was it in your house?
And on the car.
I don't know.
Maybe a broken window. Broken window because there's glass that corroborates that's in the driveway of the house y'all are staying.
Did they fix it there? Did they take it somewhere?
You gotta keep yourself out of this, man. She did this to herself. I know. She did this to herself. She gonna do it to him. She do it to you too.
We matched
That's
the
how
glass
she.
up.
That's how she rolls.
Shout out Bradley. Make sure you guys show him some love in the chat. You know we like when the man, the myth, the legend, Big Bad Bradley shows up.
So what did you see about the window? Was it just shattered? Was it partly broken?
Hey, Rick Rude, welcome to the chat.
The car's window was damaged, and Roll described its condition and location. Police emphasized that he had no involvement in the breakage, simply providing accurate observations.
Listen, man, you don't need to go back. You don't need to go to jail, getting kind of charges that you have nothing to do with. It is crazy. You know, the crazy thing is we actually figure shit out. It's a lot of work, man. Been up all week. So tell me about what you saw when you saw that way.
Car.
Yeah.
Right.
What'd you see wrong with the window? Is it just shattered a little bit? The what? There's a bag over it. Like what? Which window? The front passenger? Passenger side.
Front or back?
Front passenger. So it's like a black bag over it.
White bag.
Mm-hmm. Where'd they get this fixed at?
We won't even tell them you told us.
No, that's not the game I play. You tell me where they got fixed. I'll do my own investigation on that. I don't need you. You know, I don't need you for anything. I just go there and they tell me they have record of them getting it fixed. You know what I mean? You don't know? But you didn't go get it fixed.
No.
Who does it? Who fixes cars?
It was an aftermarket job, so they're gonna take it to the.
Our first video was The Legend of Jeff Bradley. We finally watched that video. This case was pretty interesting, but this footage is real bad. Like they're just boring as shit.
Take this and get it fixed. Okay, that doesn't make you accessory to anything just because you know where the window is to get fixed. You get it? That don't mean nothing. You just know where the window got fixed. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know.
Low key, bro, he might be scared too. Like if they get away with this shit and they think I told, bro, they killed Eddie Brown, they might kill him too. You know what I mean? But he seemed like in their tight circle. He seemed like in their inner circle, so who knows? But he might be afraid of them, bro.
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you over and over.
I promise you I don't know where the window got fixed. I know that the glass is at your house.
In the carport.
In the carport, 6 feet away from your truck, and it matches the broken out glass at the murder scene, and that doesn't look good.
My
Well, the house that you're at all the time.
Yeah, the house that you're at. I'm sorry. You don't own it. We did our research, obviously. And
Auto glass shops and related vehicle information were investigated. Police confirmed that merely knowing this information does not make him an accomplice. He remained completely innocent.
Rachel? Is it Rachel's house? Yeah, that's who owns it, right? Rachel.
Mm-hmm. Candy.
You what?
I get my truck.
Who's that? Who's your
Outlaw.
Oh yeah, he told me that. I'm sorry.
You think that?
Well, you got a whole chat room full of friends, Lisa. I know life's tough sometimes, but we're always here for you, help cheer you up.
Outlaw fixed it.
No, it's not. It's no.
No, you think Outlaw fixed the window?
He's a mechanic.
Oh well, hell, I don't know. If he can fix windows.
She thinks that's a mechanic.
I'm a girl. I don't know nothing about cars.
She thinks if you put a new window in your car, it'll be better.
Well, who puts windows in cars? Windows people?
Mm-hmm. Glass.
I guess we'll have to look up every glass shop in Jacksonville. But I would really like for this nice man across the
Hey, Cold Gust, welcome to the chat, my boy.
for me. Just tell me.
That's
I don't have to waste my time.
You're a nice guy. And the smartest guy. I'm telling you. Them jokers over there, they're like on crack or something.
So where'd they take it? Can you give me like a little perimeter of where they took it?
I don't know where to take it out.
Well, let's say this. Let's say you don't know where they took it, but we'd say hypothetically, if a window was broken, where would be a place that you could take it to get it fixed? Somewhere up on Commonwealth.
Are you asleep?
He's about to go to sleep. He's tired. It is crazy. Sound of it. No, I just do. If you're thirsty, I'll offer you something to drink. We're
You
nice.
want my card? So when you decide you have any other information that you want to work with me on,
Don't forget now.
you can fill out a
Oh,
yellow
man.
form to come talk to me. Huh?
Yeah, Derek, this is in Jacksonville.
Do you want my card? So when you say, you know what, I'm not sitting my ass over here no more, calling that chick back up.
Not that crazy girl with the Kool-Aid hair.
I'm gonna leave it for you. So you
Maybe.
decide. You know that spider on your face reminds me of a girl
Hey, Shanika, welcome back, girl.
named Shantae that's got a spider on her face. They're like spider
You know
twins.
her?
Yeah. Maybe I got them together.
Sunday.
She used to go with Big Man. Yeah, know Big Man. Let's try Big Man. Okay. Alright, bro. We're out.
Thank you for your time,
You wanna-
sir.
If you need us for anything or you want to talk about anything else, just knock on the door.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Chris, thank you for the subscription. My boy is snoring. He is snoring.
The homicide case was confirmed, but Eddie was not involved.
Okay. Let's just knock on the door.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
The homicide case was confirmed, but Eddie was not involved and committed no crime. Joseph Walton and Brett Matthews.
This guy's name's not Eddie. Fuck. I forgot his name. I just looked it up. This guy's name's not Eddie. That's what's confusing because he keeps getting the names wrong on the narrator. Yeah, I forget what that guy's name is, but Eddie Brown was the person who got murdered. I forget what his name was, bro. He mumble. I couldn't do it no more, bro. That was like I said, it's an interesting case, but his footage, his tape was not good. And his buddy wasn't good either. They said the girl had a good tape, but I'm over it. I'm over that case.
27-year-old Ashley Coleman is involved in a murder investigation after her vehicle was caught on camera picking up 17-year-old Hakeem White seconds after he shot and killed another man.
A brazen Facebook Live video appears to show a couple admitting to shooting Bonnie and Clyde as evidence.
It's a recording of a Facebook Live video that's now going viral on social media. Weapons and bullets on display. Year-old Hakeem Griffin White are putting weapons and bullets on display. Killing of 19-year-old Drake Easton Alex and
I said, you still on that blood? I said, you still on that blood? I could have killed you real shit, but I let y'all boy make it because the laws.
court documents suggest it's leads from witnesses and this video that helped Dallas police link Coleman and Griffin White to Alex's murder. Surveillance video shows the 19-year-old victim walking across a parking lot. Police say Griffin White, the man dressed in black, approaches and shoots Alex. Size. A group of videos, she's a gun-toting gangbanger threatening to kill.
For now, Ashley claims.
2.
The detective is treating Ashley like a victim, at least for now. Ashley claims she had no idea Hakeem was going to murder another man. The detective believes this could be a lie, because he knows she hid her purse after the shooting, and the murder weapon was inside.
Real quick, let's talk about that day in the parking lot. What happened?
Bro, that was a lot. So basically, her boyfriend and her had problems with this other local rapper, and I think her boyfriend shot and killed the other rapper.
Talking to my mama, I stopped because I was looking for somebody to do it for me. And I was talking to her at the same time, and he jumped out. So I get out and look. I tell my mom I'm gonna call her back. I'm like, no, what are you doing? What you doing? The police right there. I said everything to get him to turn around. He wouldn't listen. I got back in. I can't remember if he shot before. I didn't see him hit him, but he shot.
You know how many times?
I just heard the gun go down. My nerves get bad when stuff like that start happening.
But you don't know how many times?
Got inside it.
Okay.
Maybe 2, 3.
Okay.
How many times? I don't know.
Okay.
I drove up because I was finna pull out, and he jumped in. He was like, go, go, go. And he kind of had the gun pointing my way a little bit. He was like, drive the fucking car, because if I go down, you go down. I can't let you go now. I'm going to have to kill you, let you go. I like, oh my God, why'd you do that? Oh my God. I just kept asking him, why did he do that? And he told me because he had beef with the boy, because the boy tried to kill him with his sister in his hand.
Ashley explains that she was driving around with Hakeem.
No, we haven't did that one yet, Bradley. That doesn't ring a bell.
When suddenly he jumped out of the vehicle and shot the victim, who he claimed was his enemy. He then got back into her vehicle and told her at gunpoint that she better do what he said or she would be next.
He started tripping out, pacing, hitting stuff. He already had beat me up previously, so I was kind of scared. I was like, what if I kept asking what's wrong with you? He was saying, no, we just gotta move this stuff.
She playing like she innocent, but I feel like dude was probably on Facebook Live or some shit. That's how they knew where he was at. And then she drove him up there. Like she drove him up there knowing he had his gun, knowing his intentions.
That's when he was like, I killed somebody.
Do you know what happened to the gun that Hakeem used to shoot the boy?
It's in the purse.
It's in the purse, okay. And what'd y'all do with the purse?
Y'all? What he
Whoever.
do?
Okay, what did he do?
He tossed it. He said he tossed it over a lady yard that had a beware of dog sign.
Okay. Did you know he was gonna shoot that kid? You didn't know before he did it?
He just jumped out the car. Like I said, I was on the phone with my mama.
Hey Johnny, welcome back, man. We like when the members show up to the chat. Yeah, they be getting got on Facebook. Did you see that one? It was like last month, I think. It was like a dad in Chicago. He was a father, and like yeah, I don't know what he did, but from it didn't seem like he was affiliated in the streets from the article. He just seemed like a dad, a working guy. He was probably in his 40s, had a little money. He had himself a nice little chain that he liked to wear, and he was on Facebook, like doing his little Facebook show. And yeah, somebody pulled up and killed him for that chain.
She was telling me about getting my life right and stuff, and um, because that stuff had just happened, so she had to go and get my son.
Right. But you didn't know he was going to do it?
Mm-mm.
Well, when he got back in the car, what
Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, unless it's like an A&E or some shit, like unless it's from like a television network.
did he tell you?
Oh.
Hakeem.
He said, when?
When he got back in the car after shooting that kid.
He didn't say nothing, he just said drive.
Oh, he just said
He
drive.
was like,
We got to be good for another 70 days, and then we'll get that strike taken away, and then we could take a little more chances. But that's why I cut the videos, like the that's why I cut the screen the way that I do too, to stop from copyrights and shit like that.
I think we got everything. We got your purse.
you found it?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay.
Let me do this first for you.
They just high-fived and shit. Hold up, what I miss?
Let me do this first.
I think we got everything. We got your purse.
You found it?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay.
Let me do this first for you.
Oh, they found the purse. She trying to be all on the police side, like she didn't have nothing to do with this shit. She trying, bro. She get an A for effort. Her acting is on point. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know if she was driving, they didn't randomly just see dude, bro. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It seemed like they were going to him.
Good shit. Where y'all find it? Right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where was it at?
Right there.
On the side of the gate?
Mm-hmm.
Everything?
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Good shit. I'm just happy for that.
Yeah, Bradley, I got court on the 9th and the 13th, man. I'm probably gonna get something. I don't know, cause I don't got the money to pay these tickets. I know they got crazy ass tickets fines. Probably gonna owe California like $1,000 and shit for speeding tickets. And you know what's crazy is I only have two speeding tickets my whole life, and they were both last month, bro. Well, one was driving with the phone in my hand, and the other was a speeding. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do because I don't got that money, bro. I'm gonna just go up to the court and see what they say.
Ashley wants to know if she can use her phone so she can pull up one of her many Facebook profiles to show the detective some of the messages between her and Akeem. On this account, it shows that Ashley recently changed her name after posting messages talking about the shooting.
To show you why I did it. I didn't just do it.
Yeah, yeah, bro. My dad was in the hospital. I'm gonna ask for a payment plan on both of them. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna. Do I go to the court date or do I call and get a payment plan? Because I also told if I show up, I also told if I show up that if the officer doesn't show up, they might just like throw the ticket out. So I'm gonna see what they say. And if not, I'm gonna be like, bro, my father was in the hospital. I don't know how it works out here in California. I'm confused. We'll see what happens. But if they come with some crazy shit, bro, like I just seen some case last night where a lady The judge offered her 20 days in jail or 2 years probation. Bro, she took the 20 days in jail. I would have took the 20 days in jail too, bro. I'm not doing probation for 2 fucking years, bro, if I can just sit down for 20 days.
Help us confirm your name. See, somebody did that.
Okay.
So when I tried to log in,
Who that? Who that? Welcome to the chat. We know we like when the members show up to the chat. Who that? Y'all show her some love in there. Shout out them Nolans girls.
it says that I couldn't because my name wasn't a real name.
Okay.
So I had to change that name.
Okay.
It wasn't like I just changed that name. I had to change that name.
Okay.
See, you like when they do that, I wasn't gonna be able to get.
Okay.
It wasn't like I just changed. It wasn't a. It says that I couldn't because my name wasn't a real name. See, somebody did that.
Okay.
So when I just do it, help us confirm your name. See, somebody did that.
Okay.
So when I tried to log in, it says that I couldn't because my name wasn't a real name.
Okay.
So I had to change that name.
Okay.
Got you, Bradley. Thank you, bro. If I need anything, I'll talk to you privately for sure. You got my number, bro. We can always communicate. But yeah, I think I'll be all right. I just want to see how it plays out. I mean, I'm not scared either way. I gotta hit new podcasts and things are looking up for your boy. So I appreciate you guys.
It wasn't like I just changed that name. I had to change that name.
Okay.
See, you like when they do that, I wasn't gonna be able to get on it or nothing like that. See, thanks for taking time to edit your name. If you want, you can change who sees what you share on Facebook by updating your props. Basically, somebody had hi, we asked everybody on Facebook to use their real go by their name in everyday life. What their friends call them. You can keep your current name if it's your name you're known by. Otherwise, we'll ask you to edit it. In which I am known by mommy. But I guess I don't know if there was the police. You guys probably wanted me to change it or trying to hack into it, but they made me change it. So I just put a random ass name. Of course, I wasn't gonna put my real name. And
Is there gonna be anything on your phone that's gonna be weird?
The cop didn't like that name shit. That's why I was playing that over. His whole demeanor had changed. Like they looked like they had built a little connection, but now I think he realized she lying.
Like what?
Anything that shows that you were involved in the murder and
No, sir. Not at all.
Okay. All right.
Let's see where.
That's all I need. You had no idea who was gonna do it, right?
Yeah, no, sir, I didn't. A minute.
Okay. Is there anything in there that says that you did the murder?
See, and he lied right here. He said, "Why would I kill somebody while my girl's son in the car?" That was a lie.
Okay.
And
you told me that. Yeah.
Okay.
You already told me that. We talked about all that stuff.
Okay. I want to show you this video. Wait.
When Ashley was initially questioned by police, she claimed that she was pregnant. She likely believed that saying she was pregnant would help her appear more like a victim. Unfortunately for her, she didn't expect the police to take her down to the hospital and have a pregnancy test done, which came up negative.
Okay. Were you pregnant, though? What did the hospital say?
She just thought because she was big that they would say, "Oh, she pregnant."
The hospital say you're pregnant or no?
They said that the hormone thing came back differently, but I done had a ectopic pregnancy before.
Okay.
Which is where it says that you're pregnant, but you're pregnant in your tube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and
That cop just said, "All right, man, you lying and shit. All right, okay." Like he was like, I don't need your science, bro. You're not Bill Nye the Science Guy. Let's just move on with the story.
oh, and then he sent the video on this other page to, let me see. I know his code.
His code to what?
The other page that he sent the video, and which I was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you log into his stuff.
It's another.
Hey, shout out that girl Tanya. She did sneak in the door. I didn't even see her, man. Go give Tanya some love, man. You know we love when the members show up to the chat back to back. That girl 86 just popped up, man. Show her some love, man. You know we like when the members are in the live chats, man. We like that.
Page.
Yeah.
It's the page you made.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. But it's his, right?
It's mine, technically.
Okay. What's the name on it?
I gotta type it so I can make sure I don't mess it up. I don't want to just give it to you and then I mess it up.
Well, what's on there?
A video of him saying blah blah blah, and me saying why did you woo woo, and him saying that the what's the names and all this taking over him, and that Dre had did this. He basically telling everything in the video, but he was stressing his cousin, and so he sent it to his cousin. You need to see it.
What's the?
And then he's saying on there that I didn't know nothing about it. So.
Okay, just type in the name of it. Is it your page or his page?
It's my page.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Let me see. What you got in there?
Ashley claims to have access to yet another page that has more information that will help implicate Akeem. As the detective is scrolling through that page, he wants to know why she was posting information about the murder to everyone.
Why are y'all posting all this stuff on Facebook?
What? Like what?
Everything.
Like what? Pictures, new pictures and stuff?
No, I don't care about that. Like, why are you posting videos about this stuff on here anyway?
What videos?
You just said he put a video on.
Oh, he posted it.
Yo, our first sponsor of the day, Lisa. Lisa, I would much rather give this to you than my stupid ass son. Hey, shout out Lisa for being a great mom and a great moderator in the chat. Not only is she a moderator, but she's a member and a super chatter. So that's the triple crown. Moderator, super chat, member, man. She's the triple crown. Show her some love, man. She's really one of the major pillars in our community and definitely helping keeping the lights on here at Fade King True Crime Reviews. Thank her for her sponsorship, guys.
That how knew me. You talking about like why he posting saying what he did?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hakeem is crazy. Sometimes he do seem like the devil. Let me see. Let me show you this one video, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's the last one I want to show you, and I'm through, I swear. Last one. Last video. Thank you, because this just giving me a peace of mind, so when I go up in there, I have me a peace of mind, okay? Do y'all still do first 48?
No.
Why not?
Because we don't. Why do you want to be on first 48?
You can?
No.
No.
She a rapper. She for sure wanted to be on that shit. She thought she was gonna get some buzz, like drop a new mixtape after the first 48 episode drop.
I want to be on first 48 because I look at God. That's why I was asking you about all that stuff.
No.
I don't want to be on there at all. I'm gonna make this public.
No, don't be adding stuff on.
Make it public?
No.
You can't see it?
I can get it. I will get it. Don't be making stuff.
Save video. I saved it for you.
That boy Bradley just renewed his membership. Appreciate that, Bradley.
Ashley was caught on camera while the murder took place, driving her PT Cruiser. After the shooting, she posted a video of herself pointing out another PT Cruiser, claiming that she is innocent because this is her PT Cruiser, which is obviously different than the one caught on camera at the crime scene.
What? Why did you post the video?
Hey, Deontay, appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your subscription.
With you walking.
Bradley, you basically paid your membership early.
Walking through the parking lot, pointing out another PT Cruiser.
To get the, I ain't gonna lie, to get.
Whoa, K-Bar. I had a PT Loser once, but I called it the PT Bruiser.
Them off us because they was on the yard.
Yeah, bro. I remember I bought a PT Bruiser for fucking drive time. That was the dumbest decision I ever made in my life. Luckily, I don't say it was the dumbest, but it was up there. But luckily, I ended up crashing that car and it got totaled out, so I didn't have to keep paying that crazy ass interest. Lilipo, welcome in. This lady's boyfriend jumped out the car and shot another guy. The police are trying to see if she was just a witness slash victim or she was like involved in like helping hunt this guy down.
Who?
The people, they was saying they was gonna kill me. I got death threats, all type of shit. So I was just trying to make them, you know, kind of bag them off a little bit. I knew I was gonna still have to deal with the police. It was just trying to bag them off.
Dustin McFeetreach. I'm not sure who that is. Welcome to the chat though, Sirquest.
I got all type of, you know, if you go through my inbox, you'll see I got all type of death threats. They gonna kill me. They gonna catch me riding. They gonna catch me walking. My family. It's all type of shit. So I just tried to post a video like that ain't even my car, but y'all already had my car. So it was senseless. I knew that, so it's not like I was trying to deter y'all because y'all already had my car when I posted that video. So it was just trying to get the people because I was getting all type of death threats. They went up to my cousin's shop and threatened him because the boy used to get his hair cut up there. And they went up there threatening him, all type of shit. That's it. So you got
It is like an American bug. That's a cool way to think about it, Bradley. I just like them because they're so ugly. They're like them little. They're like my little dog. He's so ugly that I like him. He's cute.
all my stuff. So if that's the case, you found the purse, then you found the thermostat too, right?
I didn't go through your purse. Our crime scene guys are going through your purse, but another found the gun.
Okay. Good shit. So the thermostat and are y'all gonna tell him how y'all found the gun?
No. I'm not gonna talk to him again.
So what? How he gonna know that y'all found the gun? His attorney gonna tell him that I told y'all?
No. I don't know what his attorney's gonna tell him.
How he gonna know?
Because I found the gun. He told me where the gun was.
You gonna tell him he told?
He bought one for parts, Johnny. He's smart. He just got one from the junkyard. I bet he got a whole replacement for that shit.
He did tell me where the gun was. He told me the same thing about it you did. You just took me to it. But he told me where it was. He told me the same thing you did. Described the house the same way and everything.
Yeah. So why did that man say he was bullcrapping on getting to it?
Who?
Your partner. Because I asked him, I said, was he lying? Was he bullcrapping? He said, yeah, he was bullcrapping on it.
Yeah, because he said you threw it over the fence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you gonna go through that phone, got my purse, you will see the thermostat is in there.
Okay.
Maybe even I got some head gasket repair too, because that's how bad the car was running.
Okay.
So you will see like everything I'm telling you as far as that goes true.
Okay. There's nothing on the phone, right?
No sir, it's nothing on the phone.
I'm gonna go through everything, and we'll go from there. All right?
Okay.
All right.
So when do you know?
You'll know as soon as I know. Hopefully it'll be soon. All right?
What's soon?
I don't know. I gotta go through everything. There's a lot of stuff to go through.
Like what?
The phone, the car, the U-Haul. I gotta go through a lot of stuff.
Y'all ain't go through none of this stuff yet?
No.
So it'll be months?
I didn't say months. I said it'll be a minute.
Like a week or two?
Yeah, something like that. You'll know. As soon as I'm done with it, you'll know. Okay?
But you're gonna try to hurry up and do it, right?
Yeah. I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to get it done too. Okay?
Like for me, I mean, on my Facebook, you will see I go feed the homeless. I get my shoes off my feet.
Okay.
My clothes off my back. I'm not that type of person. I done been in some trouble in my life. Yeah, it seemed like
I like Chargers. I like the new Chargers, but honestly, I just like the Hellcats. Like I like the Hellcats. I think that's super cool. Or like the Corvettes. I'm a big Corvette guy. Mustangs, but only on like the Coyote platform. You know what I mean? I like those type of muscle cars.
I can't seem to get around.
Okay. Well, let's stop talking about it in here and let me go through all this stuff. And I'll go through it all, and then you know what's up. That password you gave me for the phone is the right password, right?
Yeah, capital M, lowercase a, M-M-E.
Okay.
We took some pictures too.
Okay. I'm not worried about
Pictures and
dirty
stuff.
pictures.
No, not them type of pictures. I took some of them too. But we also took pictures like with his friends, guns and stuff.
Okay. Since then, or no?
What?
Like since he shot him?
Nah, it was like way before.
Okay. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Alright?
And so, when you know, if you need, you ain't gonna need me no more, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. If I do, I'll come get you. Okay? If I need something else, I'll come get you.
Okay, what about them other cases?
What other cases?
The other stuff?
What, the probation violation?
No. The other stuff, like, are you gonna need me to tell you? And I also got information on one more other homicide.
As the detective is trying to leave, Ashley claims that she has information on another homicide, and she is willing to cooperate with the police if it will benefit her in the end.
What homicide is that?
The homicide that happened in Oak Cliff in
Ooh, he's snitching. Everybody, he's snitching. Hey, dude, get back.
The what's the name farms. It was the double homicide. 2 guys got killed. I been came down here and tried to talk to somebody. I was trying to talk to Mr. Armentinger or Mr. That's who's on the case. That was who's on the case, I think.
Okay.
But he'd be so busy, I kind of just gave up because I was trying to get that done to get my probation violation lifted. It happened in the Redbird area over there. Not
When?
This was. They still ain't found them. This been almost a year now.
Okay, a year ago, double homicide, Redbird.
Yes, 2 guys.
Where in Redbird?
Go to your browser. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got information on it. I got information on.
What information do you have on it?
I know who the killer is. I've been trying to tell them that, and they.
How do you know?
Because I for some reason I make myself around some funny people, bro.
Did the person who killed him tell you that?
Yes, he did. I'm willing to give up information. I'll talk on it. I'll talk on everything. I know information about the robbery. I know information also about the what is that? The police was shot at on Sunnyvale, and they shot one of the guys. I know who that was.
Bro, it was like her people been doing all the crime. Her people been doing all the crime. Her little circle of friends have been fucking terrorizing this community.
They shot at the police. I came down here maybe when I first got that charge to try to trade information. But for some reason at y'all desk, you can't do it like that no more. You can't just speak to a detective. So they kept giving me to run around and come back and all this stuff. But I did sign in a few times.
Okay.
Help me, I'll help y'all. I know a lot of stuff. I know a lot of stuff.
Double homicide a year ago. Where in Redbird?
His nickname was Mickey. It's some apartments.
Mickey?
His nickname was Mickey.
The guy who died? One of the guys who died?
And the other guy nickname. Let me see. I got the pictures on my Facebook. I got this so I can remember. So I can remember who it was on everything. Okay. I got the pictures on my Facebook because I was like, R.I.P. my cousin. I said it was my cousin just so it wouldn't look funny. How you go back to the Facebook?
You're on Facebook.
That's the I'll give y'all everything. I've been trying to get this information, try to get that probation violation lifted. But like I said, they was giving me the runaround. And then that he was never in the office. See, I post a lot of dirty stuff.
Angeline, welcome in. She telling on everybody, bro. And she don't even know if she gonna get deals for this shit. She just she knows that the police are gonna be like, bro, you wasn't a victim or a witness. Like you helped your boyfriend kill this guy, or you brought him to the scene to shoot this guy.
But it's mainly for my fans, okay?
I'm not worried about that.
It's me feeding the homeless.
Okay. I'm not worried about that. Just tell me where you're the
right
next
here.
game.
Huh?
Boy, she loves showing off that picture of her feeding the homeless, right? That's like the 3rd time she mentioned that mug.
Okay, Mickey, and what's the other guy?
I think they call him T. I think it's in the comments.
Okay, and you know who killed him?
Mm-hmm.
Who killed him?
Let me go to his Facebook. His name is
Hey, Grady, welcome in. P2 PTP Inc. PTP Inc. Welcome in.
And he told you he killed him.
Todd. One of their name is Todd.
And the other one's Mickey. I got that. Who's the guy who killed him?
Hold on. His name is
In the end,
Pro Animal Lover, welcome in.
Ashley was found guilty of murder, but because she chose to help the police, she only received 19 years in prison. Hakeem, on the other hand, received 78 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case? Ashley has a long criminal history, so what do you think will happen after she is released? Please share your thoughts in the comments.
I'm cool with that. She literally solved like 3 murders potentially, so I'm cool with her just getting 19. She was just a driver. My boy, you knew he was going to jail. You knew he was going to jail for life because they had him on tape doing that shit. 78 years. Yeah, bro can't get out of jail till he's like 99, 97 or some shit. Hey, Lisa. Hey, shout out Lisa. Shout out Lisa's son. He beat the case. He beat the case. He got back home. He, you know what I'm saying? We did. He stayed out the system for another day, man. Hopefully things will get right and he'll get on the right tune, Lisa. Sometimes people just need a wake up call.
She got severe traumatic brain injury. All right, she's got severe trauma there. So much they had to remove a piece of her skull. Yeah, so the swelling was. I mean, that's like being in a car wreck. Yeah.
Friends, today's classless wanker is Devontae Baker. You see, in 2012, 2-year-old Brooklyn Sanchez was rushed to hospital. The police then bring him in to find out why all the injuries to the child. Keep 3 things in mind. Number 1, every image you see is direct from the crime scene. Number 2, during this entire
On the top lip. Was a lip cut? Yeah, her lip cut on the top. That's why I say I thought that was she was crying like because she was hollering. Did you see that before?
What album, Jimmy? What album what album get released?
All right, just say she's standing up like that.
I was like right behind her, right while she was brushing the teeth, like brushing the blood out and rinsing the blood out. Like I was holding, like, well, she can't go no like this, right? But brushing it out, like, and taking the water and like pouring it in her mouth, let her spit it out.
Did she spit it out?
Yeah, she spit it out. Okay. Where did you see that the blood was coming from? On the top lip. Was a lip cut? Yeah, her lip cut on the top. That's why I say I thought that was she was crying like because she was hollering. Did you see that before she was brushing her teeth, or? I seen that when I was brushing her teeth. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to look and see why. You know what I'm saying? Why I was bleeding? Because I seen it bleeding in the other bathroom, but I had to see.
Oh, for the last case, yeah, yeah. No, on her mixtape, she gonna tell you how she stood. She stood on all 10. She did her time.
Where it was coming from. So I seen the cut on top of the lip. So that what made me like, dang, I brushed the teeth and kind of rinsed it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That must have hurt brushing her teeth with a cut lip. I mean, no, see mine's cut from my dog. I'd hate to be brushing my teeth right now. I ain't brush her like her soul.
That cop lying. He be fighting his wife. Him and his wife be fighting. She punched him in his shit. And he was like, "My dog cut my lip. My dog." Hey, Don, welcome in. We just started this case. Looks to be a child abuse case. They're asking the girlfriend's boyfriend what happened to the child.
I would brush her teeth because there was blood on her teeth and stuff, so I had to brush it. Then I rinsed it out like with water or whatever. Did it stop afterwards, or? It stopped for a second, you know what I'm saying, until mom got done, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
How did you get in contact with the mother? You told her what happened?
Her mother was on the way from work. I texted her or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I texted her and she was like, oh, okay, I'll be there soon. So her mama got there like
I think she get off at 12. Mom get off at 12 o'clock. So I think she got off a lot early, I want to say, because she got that fast. Like, she got that fast. Like, when I was texting her, she was still at work.
Man, that baby was really cute.
So I think she got about 11 something, I want to say, because she usually got like a little.
Why she get there fast?
She didn't get there fast. Like, she got there fast, but she.
Why? Because they was messing with kids or something, Luke? Is that what you saying? Like when they hurt kids, that's why they get turned out like that in jail?
Did you tell her to make her get there? That's what he said.
I mean, I told her that she I tested her and say the baby hit her lip, she fell. You know what I'm saying? She was like, oh.
Florida. Up. Yep, we got a bathtub. We got a shower. It's always the shower or the bathtub, bro. It's always the shower or the bathtub, bro. Every time. And then they be like, "Oh, I'm confused. I don't know what happened. Like, I just left the bathroom and I came back and they drowned. And all these bruises are on their body. Like every time."
She always falling or she always hurting herself. I beat her, you know what I'm saying?
She's fallen and done that before?
She always bruises herself. She a little tough, baby.
No, I mean, but specifically the shower. She fallen in the shower?
She fell, but she never hurt herself like right now. You know her mother fell in the shower.
Now, when you said mom usually gets off at 12, but she got there fast, did she?
No, I said mom usually got off at 12. Right. Sometimes her boss let out like a little early.
Did she ever say if her boss let her out early, or she say she left because?
Nah, she got up. I want to say her by almost 12 though. You know what I'm saying? Because usually she get off a little early. It was like probably.
In other words, you're saying, did she leave early because the baby was hurt, or she just been another
probably
time?
Because the baby was hurt. Because it was like a little 412, like a little bit 412. You know what I'm saying? So then she had to get another son, so it probably was a little bit 412.
Okay, after you brushed the baby's teeth, then what did you do?
After I brushed the baby's teeth.
Right, Grady. Every time, bro. Every time after they beat the baby up, they give it a bath. Like I don't know what the fuck it is with these cases, but every time they do that, there's always a bathtub involved.
I got the rest of the blood out of her mouth, and I went and got her cup, you know what I'm saying, because she was still riding, so I gave her a cup.
It was like a sippy cup or something?
Yeah, like a little Dora, little cup, twist on, you know what I'm
Right.
saying. So I went and gave her a cup. I took in the kitchen, I carried her in the kitchen and got her a cup. You know what I'm saying, I poured some juice in her for her. So after I did that, she was still whining, so I went there and took her in the room, because I know once we always let her down when she cried, like,
right.
You know what I'm saying, because she won't like baby her a lot, you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
We put her in the bed, like, you know what I'm saying, when she crying, she'll sit there, go to sleep or watch TV. So that's.
You laid her in the bed?
Yeah,
show me how you laid her in the bed.
I laid her in the bed, like, she got like this little pillow like thing, like this little long, like you seen it?
Yeah, I went to the room.
Yeah, I laid her like on a little pillow thing. She was all right. I gave her a little bottle.
How did you give her the sippy cup?
I like put it by her side because she always hold it like this.
She grabbed it like that when you gave it to her?
Yeah, but she was still whining and stuff. So I just gave it to her. You know what I'm saying? I put the cover, she was just laying down, she was still whining, but I guess she drank a little bit of the juice.
You seen her drink it?
Yeah, because she picked it up and she put it on her mouth. I don't know if she swallowed it, but she put it to her mouth. Like,
how was she drinking it?
How you drink it? Out of the bottle.
I mean, you seen her drinking it?
Yeah, I don't know if she was swallowed, but I hold it. She had it to her mouth, like in her mouth. So
she held it with her own hands to her mouth?
Yeah, she held it with her own hands.
That's what she did then? Okay.
Yeah. Then,
Hey, Wordsmith, welcome in.
So I put the TV on for her. I put cartoons on for her. And then I left out.
She still whining?
Yeah, she was still whining a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Did she stop whining a little bit while she was drinking?
A little bit. She was still whining a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was hurting, like her lip was hurting or something. You know what I'm saying? She was still whining, but I put on TV a little bit.
I think he punched her, bro. I think he punched her in her face. From the way he's describing the injuries.
I mean, I put on cartoons for her, and I let her watch cartoons. Then I left out the room, you know what I'm saying?
What time did you put her in her room around?
I already don't know the time.
Just approximately. I'll tell you what, when you put her in the bed, did you check on her after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I ain't going to check. When I went in there, she was asleep. That when I checked on her. When I checked on her, she was asleep. After I put in her in the bed.
Bro, how you know she wasn't dead? How you know she was asleep?
How long did it take before you checked on her?
Probably about, I want to say about 15, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? By her crying so much, that probably knocked her out to sleep.
Was she crying during that time when you checked on her again?
Nah, she was asleep.
Okay.
I checked on her one time. Like, I gave her a ball to put on cartoons and stuff. I checked on her one time, and that she was asleep.
Okay, then what happened after you checked on her? That time looked in there.
And when she was asleep, I just cracked the door shut, you know what I'm saying, for it wouldn't be a loud noise to wake up, you know what I'm saying? And I went back I went in the living room with my cousin and watched him play the game or whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Right, just so you know, he claims the child fell, and that's where all these injuries came from. He just mentioned his cousin. His cousin was in the living room whilst all the
I ain't checked on her a second time.
name is JJ. Now let's keep going.
So
that's fucked up. His cousin was there the whole time, bro, and didn't tell him to stop fucking hurting the child. He just stayed and played the game, bro. That's crazy.
kind of sleep for a little minute.
How long ago was after you checked on her the second time? How long ago did
I ain't checked on her the second time.
No, when you looked at her when you said she was asleep.
That was the first time.
Yeah, I'm talking about after you put her to sleep. Then you said 15 minutes later. That's when she was asleep.
Yeah.
That's the second time I'm saying you checked because you checked on her when you laid her down.
Then when she was checking on, I guess, you know what I'm saying? When I came in the room, when she called me back there and say she not moving, I'm like, hold on, what you mean she not moving? You know what I'm saying? She had it in her hand like she was. Then when she started leaking from her lip, I guess the way she moved or whatever is made the lip start bleeding. I guess a little more. So when she had it in the arm, she like, go give me some cold water. I'm like, nah, we need to go to the hospital. Then
Bro, somebody in the chat, Grady was like, it's always cold water. It's always cold water, bro. Right on cue. This man talk about the lady trying to put some cold water. If I come home and I see my child in this condition, I'm calling the police and I'm going to the hospital. Those are the first two things I'm doing.
got the keys and stuff. We get it. You know what I'm saying? Me, her, my cousin, and her son.
Hey, members, post the wood chippers, bro. This is a wood chipper case, man. Let me see the wood chipper emojis, guys.
So we got in the call. I told her she wanted the water I guess the water to see if she gonna wake up or not. But I was like, man, we won't need no water.
Was your son there during this time, or did he come with his mother?
Yeah, he just came from school with her. Like I'm there. Yeah,
So he wasn't there when you.
Nah, he wasn't there. It was just me, my cousin, and her. Yeah.
When you took her to give her a bath, where was your cousin at?
Hey, Mrs. JJ.
Did he see you take her in there?
Nah, my cousin was in the living room. I think sleep still.
What about when you?
He woke up because she was crying.
Okay, what did he do when he woke up?
When he woke up, I was in the bathroom already. You know what I'm saying? Then we came in and checked on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she all right? I'm like, yeah, she bleeding. You know what I'm saying?
So he came in the bathroom while you was in there with her?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But the door was open. I ain't shut the door in that. Like,
when he came in there, where was she at?
She was on the thing. You know what I'm saying? When she got there, he came back there again. Like, oh man, like she wasn't moving. So I'm like, dang, what's wrong? Like, then we rushed her to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? And inside the car, my girl like rubbing her head, and I guess she hit her head. So when she rubbed her head, like the baby like moved a little bit, like it hurt, like, you know what I'm saying?
And what did the mother say then?
That when we rubbed her head, and I rubbed it, like she must have hit her head. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think nothing of her hit her head.
Wait, you going to the hospital?
Yeah, while we going to the hospital.
Yeah, bro, she got lumps on the back of her head, the front of her head, her mouth is bleeding. Bro punched her like multiple times. This a baby, bro.
I ain't think nothing of her hit her head, but then we felt like a knot, so I'm like, dang, that's probably why she was doing all that.
Didn't you say you told her earlier on the text that she slipped and fell, but you couldn't feel no knot on her head then?
No, I said she slipped and fell. She hit a lip.
Yeah, but didn't you say y'all checked earlier? I thought you said.
No, I said I checked on her lip.
Okay. I just want to make sure we got that.
What side of the head was the knot on?
I think her left side, like the way she was laying, like that. The doctor, when we felt her head, it was on his left side. Like,
don't worry about what the doctor. When you was in the car, what side?
Yeah, the left side.
Bro, you know, cause you punched her with your right hand.
How big would you say the knot was?
I mean, it was like
baseball, softball, or golf ball size. Or?
It's a knot like, it ain't no usual like you can rub it here. You know how you rub it.
I mean, like what size? Like a golf ball size, or a softball, or a baseball size? What would you say? Approximate knot. I don't mean.
I know it was swollen, like it was kind of lump, like it's like a frog lump.
He trying to downplay her injuries. Like, bro, they finna see the medical reports. The baby's name was Brooklyn.
Okay. Then y'all went to the hospital. What hospital y'all went to?
We went to St. Vincent's. And I think we waited in the waiting room. And then they came back up there, you know what I'm saying? I think they came up and told me. I know I went back there with my girl, like where she was at. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, the boy at the state.
Yeah, I got you.
So then when I went back there with them, I couldn't even go sit. Like, I was so devastated, like, it was hurting, like, when, you know what I'm saying? When they told me, like, what was going on, like, my girl, like, when I got back there. So it just happened so fast, like, too fast. And the boy at the state.
Yeah, I got you.
So then when I went back there with them, I couldn't even go sit. Like, I was so devastated, like, it was hurting, like, when, you know what I'm saying? When they told
Can y'all see that? Yeah, bro, that's the girl. That's crazy, bro.
me, like, what was going on, like, my girl, like, when I got back there. So it just happened so fast, like, too fast.
And then what happened after that? Y'all was at St. Vincent's. Then what happened?
I got harassed by the police from that.
What do you mean?
I got to St. Vincent's. I was in the back with my girl. I couldn't even go back there like where she was, so I was sitting in like another holding area, a waiting area, whatnot. So I thought I was sitting there. I think I left. I think I had left out of there. No. I finally went back there where they was. Come out there like, you want to come back here with your girl, cause she just cried like maybe you could be there with her. So I went back there with my girl where they was doing all of it. There was a lot of people in the room where the baby was. So my girl like was on the side, like outside.
You're still in St. Vincent's, right?
Yeah, St. Vincent's. Okay. So my girl was outside the room. Me and my girl hugging her. She was crying. So I got a chair. We sat down for a little bit. Then when she told me they might have to transfer her to.
Bro, he might fit right in there. He looked feminine as hell. How he like in that blanket and shit. He like that shit's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wilson. So she was like, just drive the car. I'm gonna drive the truck. I'm gonna ride in the ambulance. So I was like, all right, I left.
Anything else you can tell us about how Brooklyn is injured?
That's all I could tell you. Like, I'm devastated by the whole situation. Like, accidents don't supposed to happen like that.
I got a question for you. When she was in the shower, when she injured herself, she was jumping in the shower?
I left, so I don't know how she like. How the hell she fell? You know what I'm saying?
She was just on the floor when you got there?
She was on the floor when I came back.
Okay, so you don't know what happened to her?
I'm assuming she fell because she was laying on the floor when I got in there.
But when you text your girl about that, did you say anything about jumping? She was jumping in the shower or anything like that when you texted her?
Did I? No, I don't think I did. I know I tell her she was in the, you know what I'm saying? She was in, I know I told her she fell or slipped or something like that. I don't know if I tell her she was jumping or not. I can't recall really.
Okay. Did you ever talk to JJ about what he should tell us? Did you ever talk to JJ if Jeremiah, your cousin. Yeah. You ever talk to him about saying, hey man, if they talk to you, just let them know, you know, you saw me get the towel or whatever. No. And JJ did come in there with you. Yeah. To the bathroom while you were brushing her teeth. Yeah. The second bathroom. Okay. What he's going to do is he's got this is a rights form. And I'll explain why we're doing that, because everything you've told us is 100% truth, right? Yeah. Okay. We want to make sure. We're going to read your rights because, you know, we're worried this might become a criminal investigation. And the reason is because Brooklyn's condition is serious. Yeah. You know that. She's in the hospital. But just listen to what Detective Green's going to go over those instructions, and we want to make sure that we get you sworn and that you know your rights and everything, that you've been honest with us. Yeah. You had any drugs today at all? Illegal drugs at all? No. Going to move into a criminal investigation. Yeah. We're worried that her injuries are not what you're saying. That's what you tell us. All right. We've handled a lot of these cases. We've talked to you. Obviously seen many doctors.
Yeah, it looked like the whole wind just got snatched out of him. He thought he was doing something, bro. He thought he was saying some shit. He was like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna be good." And then once the cop said, "This is moving into a criminal investigation," now they about to start reading him his rights. He look at his face, bro. Look at the look on his face. He looked confused. He thought he said all the right words.
Doctors have been involved in this. The people at Wilson are experts. We've had the child protection.
Click that smiley face on your chat and then go to Fade King True Crime Review emojis, and it's right there. There's the wood chipper, just like that.
Team also bring in their experts. And you know, we're seeing some inconsistencies. So I just want to make sure that everything you told us was 100% true. 100% true. So if anybody says that you said if anybody says that you told them to say something to us that wasn't true, they'd be lying. Nah. Okay. I was there when everything happened. Okay. JJ didn't come into the bathroom. He came into the second bathroom. I know, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. He didn't. He didn't go into either one of them bathrooms. He didn't go into either one of the bathrooms when she was standing up. He came to the door. He didn't come in.
Hey chat, we got 50 likes. Let's keep pushing to 100. We are also 47 subscriptions away from 5,000, man. Let's hit 5,000 here. Hit that like button and definitely subscribe if you like what we do.
He came to the door. He did. We've already talked to him. The other thing is that the injury that Brooklyn has is so significant, and that's why I was in there checking the stones and the shit.
This guy, his name's Devontae Baker. The child was named Brooklyn. Martin, welcome to the chat. That's a cool emoji.
Yeah. She couldn't have injured herself from a fall. She couldn't have ran and slipped and fall and busted her head like that. She had a severe skull fracture. Okay.
Yes, Tanya. That's how you guys get into extended viewing hours. Definitely donations. We got one sponsor for today already. That was Lisa. She was lovely enough to drop us a super chat. So if you want to go ahead and do that too, we're ready and willing, Tanya. We'll be going for your whole. We can keep it rolling.
Her head bone is broke. Her skull is broke. It's like an eggshell. It's broken. Yeah. She got severe traumatic brain injury. All right. She's got severe trauma there. So much they had to remove a piece of her skull. Yeah. So the swelling was. I mean, that's like being in a car wreck. Yeah. It doesn't happen from a fall by 2 years. 2-year-olds' bones are very, surprisingly, kids aren't. They're fragile, but they're not as.
T, welcome to the gang. Thank you for the subscription.
Fragile as people think they are. Okay. Whether.
Bro, how many times do I tell you that? Human beings are durable as shit. Even a baby, bro. I know we all think of babies being delicate, but if you for sure just dropped your child or it slipped in the tub, yeah, don't get me wrong. Some major injuries can happen, but it's gonna be like one injury. Like one knot on the head, one cut on the eye, not fucking. Did you see like they had the baby in a head cast in a breathing tube? You know what I'm saying? Who that? Who that? Who that dropped that super chat? Who that? Who that? That's my girl, man. She always showing love, man. Shout out my girl, Who that? She always doing her thug thizzle in the chat, man. One of the best supporters in the chat, man. She always looking out for us. Not only is she a super chatter, but she's a member too, man. Shout her out.
Divine intervention or whatever, you know, I mean, they were made that in case some things are happening while they're young and growing up, that they felt that it wouldn't critically injure them like that. She didn't fall. She didn't.
How can she have a cut on?
Well, there's many. You can.
Dirt Dog YT, welcome to the gang, man. Appreciate your subscription. Who that, man? I love you right back. You always taking care of us over here, man. Helping keeping the lights on and keeping our dreams alive. So thank you for being such a pivotal part of our community.
You can say, I mean, I don't know. We could guess many things. Okay, we could guess many things. But that's why we brought you in here. It's the doctor's findings. And like I said, they're a lot smarter than me, and maybe not smarter than you. I don't know, but they got more paper on the wall than probably all of us in here. And they've done studies, and they can say with with medical training and medical fact that injury did not occur from a fall.
And a specialized doctor that works with children in reference to this type of cases. That's been doing it for a while.
So what we did is we talked to JJ. JJ lied to us.
There's a place in Vegas called Dirt Dogs, and it's good as hell. Are you associated with them? The hot dog stand, Dirt Dog?
First, he said he came into the shower where she was falling. Said that he saw you.
He ain't coming now.
We know that.
I don't finish yet.
Okay.
Then he said, we told him, we said, no, we don't believe that because you told me at the house that you brushed her teeth.
Yeah, I brushed the teeth.
Okay. The doctor said she would not have been able to stand up by herself.
She stood up.
She couldn't. I'm just telling you, when you break your head open,
yeah,
you can't stand up. When you break, when football players get a concussion, this is worse than that. Okay? Yeah. And plus, she didn't have a helmet on. She couldn't walk. They're saying she could not have walked. You can say and try and make people believe it, but
You worked in Vegas for 23 years. Who that? I was born and raised in Las Vegas. I currently live in California, but yeah, I was born and raised in Las Vegas.
I don't want you to put yourself.
Lived there over 30 years.
In a position.
Yeah, I feel you.
That when you're going to say something is a medical impossibility. All right, she couldn't.
I don't think that's in Vegas. I think the Bunny Ranch is like in Pahrump.
Has fallen. And then later on, you stand her up, and she's brushing her teeth. Impossible.
I was behind her when I was.
No, but you said you wouldn't hold her up.
I was behind her.
She can't stand up. She can't prop her up because she doesn't have the muscular structure to keep her legs locked. You can say I stood behind her. She's like a like that right there. She's just like this. She can't do that.
I was there when it happened, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Though. I was there when it happened.
Okay, well
I was there when I washed them out.
Okay. Did you tell JJ to say, hey man, if they ask you anything, tell them why would you?
Tanya with her super chat. Not only is she a member, but she's also a moderator and a super chatter. That's the Cripple Trown. That reminds me, we also got to make Who that a moderator because she holds it down in the gang. So promotions for everybody all the way around. Yo, back to back $20 super chats. Let's keep it rolling. We're 40 subs away from 5,000. Monumental day for the community, guys. Let's keep the energy high. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much, Tanya, for helping sponsor today's episode.
JJ lied about that.
I ain't tell JJ that. JJ was there with me when it happened.
JJ said he didn't wake up till she got home.
I thought JJ woke up. I heard JJ. I seen JJ when I went in there.
You didn't see him in the bathroom.
I didn't see him in the bathroom.
Then why did you lie about that?
He was up, though.
Hold on. Why did you lie and say he came to the bathroom door?
JJ got up. You know what I'm saying? I thought he came to the door.
No. Ain't nothing.
No, you thought. but you don't know if you seen him.
No, I can't recall. 'Cause I thought I seen him.
Well, then you can't go back.
Earlier you said you seen him.
Yeah, you can't go back and say.
Oh, yep, he lying. That's what I tell my wife anytime I didn't do some shit she told me to do. I'm like, oh, I thought I did that. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that didn't happen. I thought that happened. That's literally the lie.
You saw
Yeah,
him.
I seen him. Like I thought I seen him in the hallway, like to the right, like cause you know what I'm saying.
You said you told us basically, and this isn't verbatim. This is almost. You said he came in and checked on y'all, so everything was all right because you said the crying woke him up. He came and checked on you while you doing that, and he turned around and went back in the living room. Yeah. That never happened.
Yeah.
Okay, that never happened. And this is the other thing is, he said that you told us, or he told us that you said that if we ask you anything, that he needs to tell us.
That's our big goal. Who that? 10,000 is our first major milestone. 5,000 was our first major milestone. 10 is our first goal. But the ultimate goal is I want to get us the plaque, man. I want us to have the YouTube plaque. I want us to have that.
Something about him seeing you going to get a towel.
Nah. I ain't telling him that.
Do you think? Hold on. Do you think I'm playing a police game on you?
Nah, I ain't.
Do you think JJ? Why would you say JJ would say that?
I ain't saying he. I'm just saying.
No, he said it. Yeah, and if I had to bring him in here and look at you and say that you told him to tell him that, why would he say that?
JJ was there with me.
Where?
At the house.
I know that.
Yeah.
He says that you specifically told him when I got there today that, hey, if they talk to you, you need to tell them that you saw them. Something to the fact that you need to tell them you saw me go get a towel. Why would you tell them that?
I don't think I told him. I don't recall myself telling him that.
Let me ask you this. Do you think JJ will lie on you?
Sometimes JJ lie.
Regards to a case like this.
I mean, he shouldn't lie.
You're right.
It's serious.
Right.
Well, everything he's telling us is adding up. But all the stuff with you talking about the baby standing up, that's impossible. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, but when I was watching the baby, she was standing up like I was behind her, like with my one arm, like I told you when you first asked me. I was holding her with one arm, brushing the teeth out.
Devontae, look at it.
See, that means he was holding her, bro. She was limp. Like if he tried to really brush her teeth out to get the blood out her mouth, would be the only reason somebody did that. Like, why do when the baby be in like critical condition, they're like, well, it's time for bed now. The baby has a brain injury. We neglected her all day. Let's brush her teeth and put her pajamas on. Like, come on, bro. That's not even realistic.
That ain't what happened. Okay. If you did something happened by mistake or accident, you need to let us know right now.
I'm letting you know it.
Okay, well you're not doing too good.
Right now you're hurting yourself, straight up.
I feel you, but that's what I can't really say. I seen her. I walked in the office. She was in down on her side. You know what I'm saying? Lip bleeding. I don't know how she slept or when she slept. I know when I left and I came back, she was crying.
Okay, the other thing is too, she wouldn't have been able to drink.
Yeah, she had a bottle though. No,
you better had a bottle. She wasn't drinking.
He said she was holding it.
She can't
hold that bottle.
She's
out. She cannot hold that sippy cup after that incident.
Her condition, I can almost guarantee it, and the doctor will probably back it up. Her condition, more than likely, was the same way that baby mama found her when you found her.
Yeah, because she was asleep then.
No. She wasn't asleep. She wasn't asleep. She was the same way.
Hey, y'all, shout that boy Tomcat. He just strolled on in like an alley cat. Show him some love in the chat.
Is whenever you had her.
When I had her, she was up though.
No. When she after this accident, she can't walk. Okay.
She was crying though.
She can't. Okay, crying and whining. Now she's crying.
She was maneuvering though. That's what I'm trying to say. She was maneuvering like.
But she's not gonna stand up.
She went. I had her like she was standing up on the stool. I had her though, like while her legs was on the stools on the.
She's not gonna stand up like that.
I had her like that. I was exactly behind, like I told you the first time, brushing them out, just like.
How come her head didn't fall forward?
And you didn't have your hand around her like that when you told me.
Yes, I did.
You said you just standing behind her. You said you just stood behind her.
I was standing just like this behind her.
Did you have her between?
Michael, it's his girlfriend's baby.
legs, Devontae?
No, I have.
Just shook his
I
head.
had like this.
You told me she was standing up though.
Yeah, but on the thing, I had her feet standing up on the thing. She was standing up on there. I had it just like this now, bro.
So basically, she couldn't stand up on her own.
She was whining a lot.
No, whining. I can cry and all that. I can still stand up. Cause she is what? Because you had to. Were you holding her because she couldn't stand up on her own?
I was holding because she was crying.
Now you don't have to hold somebody because you're crying.
That's why.
Listen to what he asked.
I'm listening.
Were you holding her because she could not?
Grady, you could donate by using that the cash button. That's a super chat button. You can send in a donation, or if you don't, you could also do like Venmo. We got options. You know, how whatever's comfortable with you, we can accept payment.
Stand up on her own. Did you have to hold her toothbrush for her?
I was brushing the teeth.
Did you have to hold the toothbrush for her?
Yeah. She don't usually go out. She usually
Sometimes kids, mom would hold their toothbrush and I would grab their hand and brush it for them.
Yeah, but I did it for her.
Okay.
Because she was whining.
And why did you have to hold her up?
Yeah, Johnny, I told you he was holding her up when he first said that shit. Like, I been said that this child was not holding up. Grady, you could donate by using the super chat button. Right, you see the little cash button. That's a super chat button. Or if you don't have a payment plan set up, or like a card or a PayPal set up through YouTube, we also take donations on Venmo as well, or PayPal.
Whining does not mean you have to.
I hold up because she was whining and she was bleeding. Like, I ain't just want to sit her there. She just. How
much was she bleeding?
She was like just dripping a little bit, like right here on the top.
Shout out that boy Tomcat. Not only is he a super chatter, but he's also a member, man. So thank you for supporting the channel the way you do, bud. Thank you for help supporting this episode.
On the top of her look, she had a cut right here.
Did you feel the back of her head? Feel anything on the back of her head?
Not until her mama got there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
we got in the truck, and then when I rubbed her head, when we got in the truck.
So in the house, y'all didn't. Neither one of y'all felt it.
Nah, we ain't felt it till we got in the truck. You know what I'm saying? She was rubbing, and when I rubbed it, she was like, she had knocked out. I felt it.
That boy, man, that member gang is coming in super strong today. Johnny coming with the super chat himself, helper and sponsor today's episode, man. Show him some love.
Okay, the other thing is too is that while I was texting, I was texting my boss.
I think he punched her, Michael. He said the bleeding and the head trauma came from her falling in the shower, but ain't nobody gonna let a 2-year-old, an 18-month-old take a shower by themselves. And then two, the damage, the wounds that she got inflicted on her had to be from multiple strikes. It couldn't be just from like a fall or something. Grady, I've told you a whole bunch of times. Grady, you could do it through the super chat button that's right next to the chat. Like you see the little dollar sign. Grady, you could click that and that'll send super chats in. But if you don't have your account set up to send super chats, you can also send something, a donation through PayPal or Venmo. Do you have those? Do you have those applications, or do you have your super chat set up on YouTube? Who that be doing that thing, girl? You know she do her thing with another $20 super chat, man. Another $20 super chat. Not only is she a moderator, she's also a member. And she's a super chatter, man. That's a triple crown in the chat. Give her some love.
And he said that she said her boss wouldn't let her off early.
She got off for like 12, I said.
No, you said you said she was scheduled for 12. You said she got home early.
But what I'm saying, she got off at 12.
Get home early, you know.
I'm assuming
you said she got home fast.
Yeah, she got home fast though, because it was like it happened so fast. But I texted or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit later. So when she got home, like a little bit before 12, I want to say about 10 minutes before 12.
Did you ask her if you should call 911 or take her to the hospital?
Nah, I told her we need to go to the hospital. I ain't.
Not when it happened.
Grady, I've been telling you, brother. I've been telling you. There's a super chat button. You can use that super chat. You could buy you could do a membership. If you want to be a member, you can sign up for our memberships. They're 99 cents a month. Or you could do a Venmo or PayPal.
When?
Because I'm going to tell you right now, if she fell in the shower or whatever, when that injury happened, she's out, dude.
Yeah.
She's out. Okay? So let's get all this about she's out. She's out.
Yeah.
Because she's unresponsive. This is a traumatic.
Dirt Dog, I low-key believe Grady because sometimes we have people in our community that don't really know about live streaming. Like this is their first live stream community. So I don't think he's trolling. I don't think so. We'll see. If he comes back with another one, I think you're right, Dirt Dog.
Traumatic head injury. This isn't a bump on the head. I'm telling you, when you felt her head, you're feeling her skull's fractured. Okay?
Oh, I hurt it when I rubbed.
Okay, hell yeah, it's gonna hurt, man. It's a broken head, man.
Yeah.
It's a skull fracture. These don't happen easily with kids because their bones, like I said, still have to grow, so they're more rubbery. To break a child's skull is forceful.
Yeah.
Okay? This is what's going to happen. Listen. JJ, first of all, it's going to have to.
I don't got Cash App. I have to. You can send it to my wife's Cash App though. She has Cash App, I think. I don't know her Cash App though.
Well,
Let me figure it out. I don't know.
he's already said I'll bring him in here. He knows what you told him. He said when I got there, you told him to tell us that. That bothers me.
Yeah.
This injury, what you're saying, it did not occur from a fall. Bottom line, I'm going to tell you that right now. Did not occur from her falling in the shower. I'll tell you that right now.
How can that happen?
That can happen a lot of ways.
I mean, it can, but that's the.
It can happen a lot of ways. She did not by force. But what I'm getting to is she did not do this herself.
Yeah.
Somebody did this to her.
Nah, nobody wouldn't do that to her.
Yeah, well, somebody did do it to her.
Nobody wouldn't do that.
She can't do this to a human. Can't do that to themselves. She cannot do this to herself.
It's impossible. Yeah, it is, but at the same time, when you slip and fall, ain't no telling what you might have.
No. See, this is what we did. We have her height. We measured it. We measured everything. It's 37 feet from you to go to the towel closet to come back into the shower. We measured the height from about how tall she is from when we got to the hospital. The doctor said that her height to her head to the floor the floor of anything is not enough to do what it did.
Yeah.
She could, like I said, she couldn't have been running on a floor with butter on it, slipped and busted her head and did what she did. Basically, is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You talk about the Saints 1000 HP.
2-year-olds can't do that. So I'm more.
Oh, Brad, she's asleep. She's asleep upstairs with the baby. The new schedule has been she's usually with the baby on the new schedule we're on.
Worried that you're going to try and make us. You're going to say this is my story, and then I'm going to tell you that I'm going to already proving it because Dr. Alexander with the CPT has already said no way. That this is going to make you look like something you don't want to look like.
Yeah.
And
I don't.
Yeah, you guys are tanking for Arch Manning's son or grandson, but ain't his name Archie too? I don't know, but he looked bad against fucking Ohio State. So I don't know if the Manning hype is real.
And the other thing is too, the very worst thing is that if
she asks about you guys every day, Brad, and I tell her about you guys every day. I have to give her the recap of the show when she's not around. Mr. Vega, welcome in, bro. I'm glad you love the podcast.
We don't know how this child was injured. She may die.
Because the doctors ain't gonna know how to treat her.
They got to know how to treat her, and they've tried to treat her based upon what.
Lisa, tell your son to sit down and watch the show. Tell him to sit down and watch the show with mom, and don't say nothing until the show's over. Don't be slamming no doors, because then he gonna have to pay to get them doors fixed.
What you said happened, and they said no, that's not working.
They need to know.
They need to know because she can die. I'm telling you right now, she can die. She is right now.
I'm willing to give my life for that baby.
I understand it. Listen, I understand that, and honestly, I don't think you're the kind of person that would want anything to happen to the kid.
No.
But if something happens,
Accident.
some sort of accident, not a fall in the shower.
Yeah.
Whatever accident, what are you throwing them up or doing this or? I'm just saying.
Anything done on purpose.
Or anything done on purpose, and then you have what we call an oh shit moment. Oh shit, this happened.
Nah.
I need to think of something that sounds less bad.
That's the only way. When I came in the shower,
she didn't fall in the shower, dude. She didn't fall in the shower. If she would have fallen in the shower, what she would have done, because her skin is such a baby soft skin, she would have had a laceration,
a cut.
She would have busted her skin. She didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forced trauma don't mean that they have a cut.
All right. I'm telling you, what's going to happen is if you say this is what happened, I'm going to tell you you're under arrest. Okay? Because it didn't happen this way, and if you choose to lie to me, then I've got to do my job that way.
Yeah.
I need to know what happened to that child. I need to know why you tell JJ to lie for you. I need to know why you're lying about this injury.
I told JJ because he was there, so he had to get interviewed. So I told him, you know what I'm saying, just tell him you was right there. You know what I'm saying? He was right there.
Now, you told him, said, you need to tell him, tell him you saw me go get a towel. He was asleep, was he not?
Nah, I don't think JJ was asleep at the time.
Well, he wasn't. He didn't do what you told us to.
Right?
Yeah.
He didn't do what you told us he said he did.
Yeah.
And I need to know why. People don't lie.
Just tell him to say that.
Because I was scared he was going to get, you know what I'm saying? He was in there with me. You know what I'm saying? I seen him on the sofa, so he was going to get, interviews, so.
Interviews, if you didn't do anything, interviews are nothing.
I did, know what I'm saying. I told him that because, you know what I'm saying, he was in there.
The only time
but why did you tell him to say that he seen you getting a towel? Why would you tell him that? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I was trying to have him to help me out to help her out. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you do that?
Because she was hurt. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what to do.
Well, why would you tell him to lie to us?
I'm out. That's messed up. You say that about me. I'm trying to help. Grady, nobody said nothing negative about you. I'm sorry if you felt that way. I appreciate you trying to help. I'm actually trying to figure out Cash App right now, but it's not working for me, so to help you out. But no worries. Either way, you're good, brother.
Don't you think that makes it worse?
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it was like a heat of the moment. Like, I really need to get her to the hospital. Like,
no, you didn't. Because when she got injured, she should have went straight to the hospital.
Yeah.
We got.
I ain't know it was that serious though.
Well,
it's serious.
Yeah, I know not.
Very serious.
Well, and that's not true. You're not being honest with me, because I'm going to tell you right now, when she incurred that injury, when it happened, she was out. You want to say no? That's fine. I'll bring a stack of papers in one day down the road from a bunch of doctors and show you different. And then you're going to go, well, I lied because of this reason. And then at that point, it's not going to be, well, I was scared. I was worried about this. Now's the time that's got to come out.
Don't want to help her get the right
because right now this room is being recorded. We're on candid camera, however you want to say, and the doctors want to know, we want to know, and we already know that her injury did not occur from a fall in the shower. We need to know to get the information to treat her, and we already know what you said is not true. It's not true, and if you're going to be on camera, purposely telling us or misleading us on how this child got injured, then you don't care about that child, like you said. Then tell me.
You said you love Brooklyn, right?
I love Brooklyn.
Then say what happened, man.
So we can get her treated.
Listen, when I walked in the bathroom, she was laying crying. I even told her mama this.
She didn't slip and fall, dude.
I don't know how could she get that. I don't know how it happened, but when I walked back to the bathroom, obviously she was in there.
You're the only one back there.
I was the only one back.
Okay, then I'm telling you, she didn't fall in that shower. 2-year-olds don't do that, dude. I'm telling you, you need to help yourself out. And I don't give a damn about you right now. We need to tell them doctors how this child got injured. You know how she got injured, dude. I'm telling you, the longer we sit here, the more or closer she's getting to death's door, dude.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to hurry.
Well, you're sweating up a storm in this room. It's cold in here.
No, it ain't hot in here.
Man, it's hot in here.
You had a blanket on a minute ago.
At first. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm hot now.
You're sweating beads, dude.
Cause I'm hot. I even put my legs up.
I know. I've never seen someone perspire like that.
Do you want Brooklyn to die?
No.
Then
What, do
tell
you
us
want
what
to get her
happened to
help?
her.
We need to know exactly what happened.
That's what officers. I would not sit and lie about something.
You did lie.
You're lying.
You told me any lie is a lie like this.
I lie about JJ. I'm telling the truth. I lied about it, but that's how.
I'm going to tell you this. If she's in on it,
who?
Whatever you're covering up, this child.
I ain't covering up, man.
Yeah, you are, dude. I'm telling you, she did not fall in that shower.
Let me tell you this. When Brooklyn got hurt,
They turning up the pressure now. He even getting hot. He took his little blanket off. He sweating and shit. He look all baby oiled up and shit. Yeah, no, they putting pressure on him now. Like all the things we've been saying, they're starting to be like, bro, none of this shit makes sense.
was her mother there?
No.
Who was in the house when she got hurt?
Me and my cousin.
Your cousin who?
Jeremiah.
Where was Jeremiah?
He was on the sofa.
Where were you at?
When she got hurt, I was getting a towel and I came back in of it.
So after she was hurt, you was the only one that seen her. Jeremiah ain't see her, but you told him to say that he seen you was getting a towel, correct?
Yeah.
So that child was only, besides Jeremiah, who was totally out of the picture, that child was only in your care, custody, and control. You were in charge of that child's well-being, correct? Mm-hmm. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So whatever happened to that child is on you, not anybody else.
I know that.
Okay. So it's not Amanda.
Yeah.
So
I had responsibility.
Okay, so when she got home, nothing happened. That child was already hurt, right?
Yeah, she was asleep though. No, I'm saying.
No, she was unconscious, dude.
Well,
that's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, sleeping is a healthy, natural thing. Being unconscious because you're about to die is something different.
Yeah.
Being unconscious from a traumatic brain injury is not sleeping, dude. Yeah. She's limp as a noodle. She's got blood in her mouth. I don't know that she's got a cut on her lip, dude. Why the hell would you brush her teeth, put a brush in her mouth when she's got a bloody mouth? You can rinse it out, but she can't drink. She can't spit. She can't
hold a sippy cup like this, like you
said.
said.
She can't hold a sippy cup. There's blood on the blanket. You know, I mean.
Blood on the blanket.
Yeah, there's blood on her blanket.
Probably from her lip.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
where you put her in there and her mouth's still bleeding. You didn't rinse it all out. She was still bleeding. She was still bleeding when you put her to bed. Why would you put a baby to bed that's still bleeding and not conscious?
I didn't see it. I did not see it. I thought I watched that.
I can tell you, it's not a whining. It's a traumatic injury. They make it sound sort of like, It's not whining. It's,
Levante, do you know there's a possibility that she can pass away?
Of course. I already talked to the mom and the doctors.
All right. If she does, do you want to look like a cold-blooded murder?
No.
Did an accident happen? We need to know that right now if it did. But she did not slip and bust her head and this happened. Look at me, man. That did not.
What happened?
Dude, if we do that, if you make us swallow this, dude, you're hurting yourself.
You're hurting yourself real bad.
We've done this many times, and I'm telling you, I can only plead for you. If it's funny, it's funny. But I can only plead for the truth because I pled for that child's safety to find out how we could treat Brooklyn. A precious 2-year-old don't do that stuff to themselves.
Yes, sir.
She deserves the right to know what happened so we can tell them doctors to treat her. Mm-hmm. There's
Time is slipping away right now.
And you're the key to it, dude. You are the key to it. And you know it. And we can't tell them. They've told us it wasn't a slip and fall.
Yeah.
We're the police. We wouldn't know any better until we start talking to the doctors. And we do tons of these cases.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, it's just like the others. More and more. We got people lies, covering up things. And then we know there's something else until we find the one thing, whatever happened, whatever you did to that child. And I'm going to tell you right now, you're in care, custody, and control of that child. She gets an injury that she cannot do to herself. That's on you. Mm-hmm. If you don't want to say what happened, that's on you.
You're hurting yourself.
You let everybody find out that you had the key to treat this child, and you didn't say a fucking thing, man.
Yeah.
Except a lie. And then you tell somebody else, I'm going to check my own ass. Hey, dude, help me. Hey, cuz, help me out. You fucking lie while that little baby's sitting over there dying. And it's all on camera.
Get her treated.
It's all on
camera.
You're the key. Mm-hmm. You know right now what happened to that kid?
You need to know now.
She fell in the shower and hit her lip, but after I took out the shower,
Did you see her fall?
Let him finish.
I ain't see her falling in the shower. But I seen when I went in there, she was crying with her lip bleeding. You know what I'm saying? She was walking still.
And then what happened when she was walking?
When she was walking, I took out the bathroom, put on the clothes, blind squat, bam. You know what I'm saying? I took in the bathroom, let her brush her teeth. You know what I'm saying? She fell like off the little thing.
Off what little thing?
When I was holding her.
Show me how you was holding her up there and show me how she fell.
I was holding her like this.
While you was brushing her teeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I asked her to move back. She
stand up and show me. This is the thing she's standing on. Stand up
she
and
was
show me.
standing on the stand. I was brushing her teeth. I moved back. I let her go for a second, you know what I'm saying? Because she was still standing up. You know
and how she fall?
She fell backwards off the
stool.
The stool. That's how she fell.
Show me how she fell. On her side, her head?
She fell backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
show me how did she actually fall?
I'm saying I was holding her, you know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as I let her go, let her go, she just fell real quick. I tried to grab her, she hit the ground.
This is the ground. How did she hit the ground?
Like, she hit backwards like that. And I tried to, you know
the back of her head?
Yeah, she hit the back of her head. You know what I'm saying? Either back or the side, because I know she fell bomb real quick. And I tried to grab her up right quick. She was just hollering. You know what I'm saying? And when I went and laid her down.
When you laid her down, did she hold her sippy bottle?
Yeah, she was holding a cup like right by her side.
After she fell on her head like that?
Yeah. I don't know if she put it in her mouth for real, but
are you kidding me?
She had the bottle on her side right here.
So she fell down on her head like that, and you did not call 911. You gonna put her in the bed?
I ain't think nothing though. That's why I ain't
think nothing. But she busted her damn head.
Officer,
she's out.
Bust her head.
She's still out.
She was just.
You just said she flipped all the way down on her head and busted her head.
She was on the stool. She flipped.
That stool's only that tall, dude. I saw that stool's like that tall.
That
ain't gonna happen.
Ain't gonna fly.
She fell backwards though.
Devontae, tell me a different story because that shit did not happen. And you better tell me right fucking now.
Officer, I'm not lying.
Or I'm about to leave out of here. And guess what? If she passed away, guess what you gonna look like? A cold-blooded murder.
Doesn't matter if she fell off a stool or she fell in the shower. Both stories are bullshit. I can tell you that right now.
We're done with that. You better tell us the truth right now. So we can get that girl treated right now.
Get her treated too.
Well, tell me what happened. Tell me what happened to her.
Officer, she fell bite. I lied about it first. I lied about it first. I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared for her.
Tell us the truth. You don't have to be scared.
She fell.
The more you lie, let me finish. The more you lie, that's when you're going to be hurting yourself. Tell us the truth. What happened?
I wouldn't want that to happen for her.
Tell us what happened.
Officer, she was standing on the thing. You know what I'm saying? She was brushing the teeth. You know what I'm saying?
She was or you were?
I was brushing the teeth. I ain't gonna say she was. I brushed the teeth with her. When I seen her, when she fell in the shower. You know what I'm saying? I took out the shower, brought her in the bathroom to brush her mouth. So I passed on the stool.
Yeah, bro. Fuck Cash App. I just opened the Cash App, and that motherfucker. I guess I used that shit a long time ago. I had a negative $70 balance on Cash App, y'all. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know you could overdraft Cash App. I haven't used that shit in like 7 years.
So she was standing up now. You know what I'm saying? Then when I let her go. You know what I'm saying? To run off to go do something. You know what I'm saying? That when she fell back and bomb hit her head.
She was out though then, right?
I don't know, but she was
out. Cause
she busted her head. She got up and walked away to a bed.
I picked her up and put her in the bed. I ain't know nothing.
She was unconscious, dude.
No, her head hurt. I know
she's unconscious.
Crying like her eye kind of closed. She was crying. She fell by officer. That's exactly why I'm scared for her. That's why I lied.
No, you scared for you.
I felt like I was doing it. I felt like I did it. That's why I'm saying I felt like I did it because I let her go and she fell and hit her head.
You know what? I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter if you say she fell in the shower. Listen to me. That fall, she can't. You're still blaming her. She did not do that. She did not do this herself. Yeah. She did not do this herself. You backing away from her. She did not do this herself. That distance.
When I was brushing the teeth, she was crying still. She was still crying. So let me
tell you this.
It made me do like all this verification stuff. So like I had to like re-get into my account, but I don't ever remember having a Cash App, but evidently I did 7 years ago, and maybe I don't know, like that shit said negative $69. I was like, oh yeah, nope. I'm just gonna delete this, back out, make sure my bank ain't associated. Cash App gonna have to take that loss, bro. They've been losing on that. I'm not paying that back.
Sit down. You told me you was holding her up like this, brushing her teeth, right?
Yeah, brushing.
You was brushing her teeth. Then why did you leave? Because of what?
I left. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I left. I can't recall what I left.
You don't know what you left for, but you said she couldn't stand up by herself, right? So you listen to me. No, listen to me. You said you brushing her teeth, holding her. All of a sudden something happened, so you gonna just let her go like this, and then trying to catch her. You told me she can't stand up. That's bullshit. Straight up, look at me. That's bullshit. And you need to tell us the truth. What happened right now?
Officer,
that did not happen.
I'm gonna tell you the exact truth. What happened? The exact truth. I know I lied the first and second one, but this the exact truth. What happened? I was standing up there. I was brushing this from when she fell in the bathroom. I was brushing her teeth. You know what I'm saying? She was brushing the teeth. You know what I'm saying? Not her. I was brushing the teeth. I was holding. You know what I'm saying? Well, she was standing up because she was standing. She was all right when I got through. When I picked her up. You know what I'm saying? And put on her clothes.
Hold up. Let me stand back here while you talking all that bull. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I want to hear this. I'm listening.
I thought it ain't funny, but it's officer. When I brushed, this is exactly how she felt. I don't know if I did it, but I was brushing the teeth. She was standing up, and I had her like this though, because I always stand behind when I brush the teeth. I was brushing the teeth. You know what I'm saying? When I like kind of like took the toothbrush out, tried to rinse them out. I bited up a little bit, and she fell. You know what I'm saying? I tried to catch her.
What happened? You tried to catch her? Did she come out your hand?
She hit her head. She hit her head, so I went and laid it down. I ain't know nothing.
I am who I am. They gonna be like, you gotta pay that shit back. Yeah, bro. They gotta get that shit back to zero, just like your bank, bro. Fuck that. I don't my bank, my ID, nothing about me is linked to that. So I was like, whatever.
Listen, I've seen that distance between to the sink. You're holding her up right here.
Yeah.
If you back up a little bit,
I was up close to her.
You're holding her back like this. I've seen it.
What, you don't believe me about the negative? Bro, that shit's negative $69 and some change, bro. That's real.
The distance between the wall to the sink. Yeah. First of all, you're holding her up like this. To do that,
yeah. And she's gonna fall.
She's still gonna fall and hit you, dude. And plus, she's gonna fall like this. Okay? Yeah. Unless she falls straight back like this, she can't do that, dude. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. She did not do this herself. You are wrong. And there's no reason for you to say this is the way as opposed to falling in the shower. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm wrong about.
You're wrong. You're wrong for doing this. You're wrong for letting that child just sit there.
I'm wrong for missing the. You're wrong. When I let her go, officer, I missed.
You're wrong for not calling. You're wrong for not calling.
That's exactly.
You're wrong for not calling 911.
I'm wrong.
He slammed that baby. He didn't drop that baby. I think he punched her, then he threw her down. That would be like her. That would be more consistent with her injuries.
Took her to the hospital.
What, an hour and a half later?
I ain't know it was that bad.
What you mean she's unconscious? When she falls, when she obtained that injury, she was out, dude.
Yeah.
She stopped whining. She was out.
Yeah.
She couldn't do shit. She's as limp as this doll was. She's as limp as this doll was. She's unresponsive. She can't do shit. You don't know to call 911 then?
I ain't know nothing was like of it, like, you know what I'm saying?
Gee, she's all of a sudden she's out, dude. Yeah. You can't wake her up.
Yeah.
911.
I ain't think of it.
Why?
I was scared.
Exactly. I know you were scared.
Because she was like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand her predicament, but why were you scared?
Because she fell. You know what I'm saying? She was
understand that, but why was you scared?
Because I was scared because she fell. Like,
accidents aren't against the law.
And she was like, she didn't want to move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was like,
exactly. But why was you
scared? When she moved, I was scared because she fell and hit her head.
Because you thought the police was going to get involved? That's why you were scared?
No, I'm scared because I was scared because she fell and hit her head.
I understand that.
And like, she was like,
you should be afraid for her.
Was you scared because you thought you was going to get in trouble?
No, officer, I'm scared because she hit her head.
And you should have called 911.
I ain't know nothing of it. Like,
if you were scared, why'd you put her in the bed and just think she gonna wake up all right? And she busted her head on the ground.
She was breathing still though. That when her heart was beating, I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Beating what, fast?
No, it was just beating regular. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know what regular is?
Like, cause my heart beat regular.
You know what the heartbeat of a child is?
No.
Then what's regular?
I'm just saying her heart was just beating.
A heart will beat before you die.
Yeah. But it was just beeping. Beeping fast.
You'll breathe until you stop breathing.
Not a heart.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
nothing wrong with her heart.
I
There's
know.
something wrong with her brain after that incident.
Because by me moving it, like I was moving fast, I missed it. Like,
No way. You're absolutely lying.
That ain't what
Devontae, I'm gonna call you a liar right now. You're absolutely lying. She did not.
I lied.
His nipples is hard. You hella funny. It's cold. It was cold as shit. He had that big ass military blanket on.
But that's exactly what happened.
So that's the end of the police interview. Devontae Baker, who at the time was 22, was sentenced to life in prison. It was 4 days later from this interview that poor Brooklyn passed away in hospital, so he was charged with murder. It was later learnt in court that the child did hurt herself in the bathroom. Devontae gets quite mad, so then he causes all these injuries to her. Life in prison is the least he deserved. As I said, a classless wanker.
Well, I'm glad old boy got life, man. And he was way younger than I thought, bro. I didn't think he was 22. Dude looked like he was 30, bro. For real. We are 31 subs away from the 5,000 mark, guys. 31 away. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're 22 away from the 100 likes. Let's get 100 likes. Let's get the 5,000 subs. Let's do our damn thing. We're in extended viewing hours. We're in extended viewing hours. We're at 3 hours on this stream right now, and we're continuing to go. We're continuing to go because the chat is doing their thing. The chat has been chatting. They've been super chatting. People been updating their memberships today, man. The chat has just been thugging, man. So thank you so much for all you guys that you do. Let's get into another case though. That was the list. But with the power of the internet, we got another case right here.
This baby didn't hurt himself. Somebody busted your son on the head. Okay?
Damn, bro, I don't want another baby case. Hold up, let me see.
Charlie Ely burst into tears after the verdict was read. Seth was beaten, tortured, shot, then burned in a fire pit in Ely's backyard.
The defendant is guilty of murder in the first degree.
So basically, your role and Amber's role was to get Seth to the house, knowing that Mike was going to kill him if he got to the house. Is that correct?
I mean, yeah.
Hey, Jimmy, thank you for sending in that 100, bro. Appreciate them jewels.
In 2011, 18-year-old Charlie Ely had a rough patch. She had graduated the previous year and had married her boyfriend. While the couple was happy, that joy was short-lived when he violated his parole and was sent to prison for over a year. Ely was devastated, and at that time, she discovered she was pregnant. Having no job, she needed to find a way to make ends meet.
Hey, Jenny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. What you talking about, Bradley? What takes a while to process?
Until she had a steady income. Ely allowed 3 of her friends, Justin Soto, Kyle Hooper, and Michael Bargo, to live with her as long as they agreed to pay rent. This was a critical mistake. In 2011, 18-year-old Charlie Ely had a rough patch. She had graduated the previous year and had married her boyfriend.
I do remember Sandra Murphy and Ted Binion. I was like a kid. I think I was like in elementary school or middle school when that shit was popping off. They stole all his silver, right? They like killed him and stole his silver.
While the couple was happy, That joy was short-lived when he violated his parole and was sent to prison for over a year. Ely was devastated, and at that time, she discovered she was pregnant. Having no job, she needed to find a way to make ends meet until she had a steady income. Ely allowed 3 of her friends, Justin Soto, Kyle Hooper, and Michael Bargo, to live with her as long as they agreed to pay rent. This was a critical mistake. All of them would hang out together, and they were often joined by Amber Wright, who was the sister of Hooper and the girlfriend of Bargo. She and Ely got along well and became friends, and Wright learned of her troubles with her ex, Seth Jackson. Wright and Jackson had been involved in a bitter breakup, both of them taking to social media with lies and accusations to
We both need to just let this shit go. Yeah, we split. Yeah, it hurt, but I'm over the dumb shit with me and you. I just ain't going to let Mike have his cake and eat it too. It don't work that way, Amber, and you know that. Are you done with it when you continuously write about me, talk shit about me, hate on me, fucking say shit to me? Huh? Tell me because I really want to fucking know exactly. So they're just going back and forth.
turn others against each other. Hooper and
Danola, welcome to the chat.
Bargo took Wright's side, and both harbored a growing hatred for Jackson. Things came to a head when Bargo told him that he wanted to kill Jackson. Instead of trying to dissuade him or calling the authorities, everyone else quickly joined in the planning. Ely agreed to help Wright lure Jackson to the house, where Soto and Kyle would be lying in wait to subdue him so that Bargo could finish him off. After Jackson had been shot and his body burned, Ely could not come to terms with what she had done and tried to distance herself from any involvement with the murder. Unfortunately for her, the others quickly cracked, and Ely was faced with her own interrogation.
Yo, Dougie Fresh, welcome in. Top of the morning to you.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. About
Good.
to go crazy.
About to go crazy?
Yeah, I can't. Recall.
Okay. Well, we don't need that. I'm Detective Bill with the Sheriff's Office.
Charlie.
Charlie? What's your last name, Charlie?
Ely.
Ailey?
Ely. E-L-Y.
Okay. How you doing?
Good.
How old are you?
18.
18 years of age. Okay. Do you know why you're here?
Yes, sir.
Why are you here?
Because, something happened with Seth.
Something happened with Seth.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Understand that we had a deputy bring you down here because of what may have happened with Seth, okay? There's an investigation that we're going to investigate. Are you clear with that? Okay. At this point, you're not in any trouble or anything like that, okay? Just want to make that clear to you. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take it slow. I'm in no rush. But I do definitely need you to be honest with me. I need to hear your side of the story.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And any time that you don't understand anything, stop me and I'll try to explain it for you. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before we begin, let me just get some general information from you, okay?
Okay.
Give me your name again, sweetheart.
Charlie, C-H-A-R-L-I-E. Middle initial is K. Ely, E-L-Y.
What's your date of birth again?
July 11th, 92.
You finished high school?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
High school diploma in my house.
Okay. Where do you live at, Charlie?
13896 Southeast 53rd Avenue, Somerville, Florida. 34491.
You have a phone number?
My cell phone is area code 301 401 0711.
You have a home phone?
No, sir.
Who all resides in your home? Who all lives with you? You have any kids or anything?
Shout out Jennifer, welcome to the chat. Is that all the new ones? Well, if you like true crime interrogation, Dougie, you're going to love this channel. Make sure you like and subscribe, please. Jenny, welcome to the chat as well.
Anything?
No, I'm expecting.
You're pregnant now?
Yeah.
How far along are you?
Not completely positive.
So you haven't.
I haven't went to a doctor yet, which I'm really slacking on because I'm scared.
Okay, so you don't know if you're pregnant or not.
No, I know I'm pregnant.
But you haven't taken a pregnancy.
I have taken a pregnancy test. I've went to a doctor, talked to the doctor. Well, like I called the doctor, and they said, "Well, make an appointment, and you're most likely pregnant." So.
You're most likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm like showing like.
Okay. All right. Who all lives with you in this house?
Justin.
Justin? What's Justin's last name?
Soto.
Spell his last name?
Soto.
How old is Justin?
How old is he? 20.
He's 20 years old.
Yeah.
Is that your boyfriend or anything?
No, I'm married and my husband's in prison.
Are you married? What's your husband's name?
Joseph David Burham.
Spell his last name?
Burham.
What's his date of birth?
July 13th. He'll be 22 this year. I think it's 89.
What is he in prison for? Do you mind if I ask?
Violation of probation.
Okay. He's actually in prison, not here at the Marion County Jail?
No, they just transferred him about 3 weeks ago, to the reception medical center in Lake Butler.
How long is he going to be in prison?
Earliest he can get out is April 14th of next year. The latest is September 23rd of next year.
Okay. All right. Is this the only person that lives with you, Justin?
There's Justin. Kyle just moved in not even a week ago.
What's Kyle's last name?
I don't remember. He's over there.
Okay. Y'all all came in together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who else lives with you besides Kyle?
Well, Mike was staying, but he was there for a week. And
Mike?
Bargo.
Spell his last name?
Bargo. He was staying there, and he was always in and out and everything. So
Okay. So right now we have you, Justin, Kyle, and Mike?
And Amber doesn't live there, but like she's been over, like spending the night at my house for the past like week.
What's Amber's last name?
Amber Wright is the sister of Kyle Hooper and the girlfriend of Michael Bargo. She had just turned 15 and was frequently in the company of the older teens and young adults.
Right.
Right.
WRIGHT.
So she just hangs out there?
Yeah.
Mike lives there?
He like moved some. He has some of his stuff in my house. Like
And how long has he been living there?
a week and a half max.
And Kyle, how long has Kyle been living there?
A few days. Like I think it was Friday when he came.
A few days?
Yeah.
And how long has Justin Soto been living there?
I think 3 weeks.
3 weeks? Okay. Before we begin, okay, again, this is possibly a criminal investigation that we're conducting, okay? I'm going to read you your rights, okay? You understand that? Okay. Can you read and write the English language? Okay. I'm not trying to insult you or anything, but I just want to make sure, okay? You clear on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just understand when I communicate with you, instead of nodding your head, just communicate back with me with a yes or no or with an explanation. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to read along with me?
I don't like reading out loud with people, but
Okay. I'll read it for you. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questions if you wish. You can decide at any time to execute these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've read to you between 1 and 5?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes? Okay. Do you understand each of these rights I have explained to you?
Yes.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk? It says us here. I'm only one person.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to change that one little word to me. You wish to talk to me now.
Yeah.
Okay. You indicated yes to both of those. Put your initials here and here, sign here, and print your name right here for me, okay?
The handwriting was sloppy, I'm sorry.
Well, you haven't read mine yet, so.
Boy, if you
Shout out that girl RC Bev with the $2 super chat helping sponsor today's episode. And I believe those are Australian dollars. So I don't know the conversion on that, but thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Let's get right back to the show. Give me 1 sec.
I'm sure it's a lot better than mine. Do you know what today is?
April 14th, I think.
How about April 19th?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's Tuesday.
The other day was April 16th.
Huh?
The other day was April 16th.
Okay. The other day had to be April 18th.
The other day, like last time.
A couple of days ago.
Done it, yeah.
Okay. All right. But we're clear, right?
Yeah, we're good. I'm just, since my husband's been in jail, I haven't, or jail/prison, I haven't really been keeping down days.
You get high or anything? You do drugs?
I'm pregnant.
Okay, well,
I mean,
the reason why I'm asking
I have
is,
before.
when was the last time you done any drugs?
Ailey admits that she has a history of drug use and has only recently stopped since she became pregnant. This may explain why she is comfortable having Bargo, a drug dealer, living in her home. I recently released another exclusive Patreon video exposing a chilling incident where a man unleashed his rage by committing a shocking act of violence against an innocent 15-year-old. This heart-wrenching video shows interrogation of Cody, the man behind this horrible crime. Watch the full video and more at patreon.com/strangerstoriesplus.
A few weeks ago.
Okay, so you haven't had any type of drugs, any alcohol, anything like that?
No.
Do you drink alcohol?
I have before.
You have before. When was the last time you drank alcohol?
I don't even remember.
But when you do drugs, what type of drugs do you do?
Marijuana.
Just marijuana?
That's it.
No
I will
other-
not touch anything else.
No cocaine, no prescription medications, none of that?
No.
Okay. And you haven't had any?
I haven't had any marijuana, I want to say, in 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. So right now, you're telling me you're in your right state of mind. You're clear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your thoughts are clear.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're able to hold a decent conversation with me and understand exactly what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
I know it may sound stupid, but I just want to make sure. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to sit back and pretty much just give you the floor. You've already explained to me why you think, why you're here. Okay?
I know why I'm here.
Explain to me why you're here. And be honest with me. Totally truthful. Hold your head up.
Okay, Sunday night, Sunday night, Amber and I walked up because her ex-boyfriend was Seth.
All right, y'all. So we gotta give you an update. The sandwich, I made myself a little breakfast sandwich. We got cheese eggs with turkey, some spinach, some American cheese, and some cream cheese. Let's go with it.
They wanted to work things out, so we met them up.
Wright used the pretext of getting back together to lure Jackson to Ailey's house. Ailey went with Wright to meet Jackson, and she knows that there will be texts and phone records. She can't say that she had no idea what happened, but she can try to pretend that she wasn't involved.
This is Sunday night?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got you.
At 58th Court, it was approximately 9:30.
So you met him on the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
They talked.
What corner did you guys meet him on?
I think it's 58th Court. I want to say that's what it is.
And who all met there?
Me, Amber, and Seth. No one else was around, nothing.
Okay. What happened after that?
They were talking and they were talking.
So Amber and Seth were talking?
Mm-hmm. Amber wanted me to go along because she was scared. I mean, it was dark and everything. She didn't want to go by herself.
Mm-hmm.
So she went up there. We both went up there, and they wanted to try to work things out, and they were there for about 30-45 minutes tops. And then he and his mom got in an argument, and he just stormed off. So when he stormed off, we went back to my house.
Like, girl, you're the only one that has their own place. So, I mean, obviously you needed help making rent, so you invited people to move in with you. But how, when they came up with this grand plan to kill this boy in your backyard, were you like, hold up, let's not do that? Like, how did you not get to that point? Like, they're gonna find him in my fucking backyard. And then the people who did that shit, like, you think they're really not gonna snitch on you? They're gonna snitch on you, bro. They're gonna be like, it was your house. She was the mastermind, even if she wasn't.
And about an hour later, he came to my house.
So about 30 to 45 minutes?
Yeah. We talked to him.
You guys talked?
And then after that, we were headed to we went back to my house.
All three of you guys went back to your house?
No, Seth went off the other way because he got an argument with his mom over text.
And who did Seth leave with?
No one. He was by himself.
And he walked away? Didn't get into a car or anything?
Mm-mm. He walked away, and like we tried to stop him, but he got mad and he pushed Amber away and just walked. And after that, Amber and I went back to my house, and we were just goofing off.
Who was home when you got there?
Kyle was there. Justin had just left. I'm pretty
Okay, but
sure.
I'm asking who was there when you
Kyle
never.
was there, and Mike was in his room.
Where was Kyle at?
He was in the living room.
Oh damn, I was muted. Don't hit me with the mutes in the chat. My bad. I was muted. That was my bad. But I said it's it's raining in California, man. It never rains in hell.
And Mike was where?
In his room.
Okay, what happened then?
Me and Amber were goofing off and whatnot, and then I hear a knock at the door. It's Seth, and
Seth comes back?
Yeah, he came to my house.
I had Lay's chips with my breakfast sandwich right now, cause that reminds me of like hash browns, you know.
And how long was it when you guys?
About an hour.
So an hour after you guys got
hour
home?
and a half, yeah.
So after an hour, Seth came back to your house?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened after that?
I let him in, and he sat in the chair.
You let Seth in?
Yes, I let him in because he said he wanted to talk to Amber. So I let him in, not thinking anything was wrong with it. Didn't know that Mike had beef with him or Kyle, but that's later on. And he sat down in my chair. And
Where were you guys sitting at?
Okay.
Living room, bathroom?
Living room.
Okay, so he came in.
He came in.
And he sat down in the living room.
Went past my kitchen, because your dad walked through the kitchen. He sat in the chair, and us girls sat on the like sofa. It's a 3-seat sofa.
Okay. Can you draw me a drawing of your house?
Ailey keeps laughing at odd moments, which is a sign that she is nervous and possibly lying, either outright or by omission.
I just want to try to get a picture of what
good, like,
exactly.
idea. Well, my house is a crime scene.
At least 5. There's her homegirl, two boys, and then I think there's another boy, but there's like 4 or 5 of them for sure.
So,
Okay.
okay.
Draw me like the front door, how you come in, living room.
Okay, I'll start with this. This is the whole house itself.
Okay.
Front door is approximately here.
Okay. And right.
Hefty.
Just right front door
Door.
there. Okay. You have any windows up front here?
I've got window here.
Okay.
Window. Can I breathe?
That's fine.
And then there's like pretty much like a bay window.
You have a back
right
door
here.
to this house?
Yeah, there's a back door approximately right here.
Okay.
Defro, she guilty as hell, my boy. She need to be locked the fuck up.
Okay.
Now block the rooms off for me. Show me where the living room. Okay.
Who that? You deserve that Coors Light. It's damn near noon where you're at. You're okay.
Small bath. And then my room goes without.
She helped set the plan up. She went with the girl that, so the girl that was trapping the boy, like the setup chick, she walked with him. She walked with her to meet up with him.
Right there. I just put my room.
Good, Charlie.
And the door's right there. And right here would be door. This would be Mike's room.
Okay.
There's a closet, like right here. Closet. My closet's right there.
Okay.
There's a.
What's all this other part of the house?
Okay. Here's another bathroom. Bath. Doors like right here. Then it goes like.
Okay, well, let's start from when you walk into the room, when you walk through the front door.
Yeah, they look young, but they're like 18, 19. Fucking, she's, most of them probably dropped out of high school. They said she graduated the year before, already had a baby. Then her baby daddy went to jail. You know, he was like, what the fuck, bro? You got like 4 dudes living in my house? Like, damn.
Like kitchen out to there.
So you go through the kitchen before you go into the rest of the house?
Yeah, kitchen. And then, that's really bad, but living room.
So it's a pretty large living room?
Sort of, kind.
Hey, Carmen San Diego, welcome in. Cynthia, welcome back.
I kind of.
How many bedrooms in the house?
2 by 2 bath.
Okay.
And like I said, there's windows right here.
Okay. Show me how the chairs are positioned in the house.
Okay, this is the chair here. Chair.
Is that like a lazy boy chair? Or just
It's
a
just
regular
like
chair?
it's like a chair that's just like that's just there.
Corner
It's
chair?
a regular chair, yeah.
Okay.
We made it. And then
Nah, who that? You can't be that old because I'm 37, but I didn't start smoking weed and drinking until like my freshman year of college. Like I didn't smoke weed or drink in high school.
here is a 2-sit sofa.
Like a love seat?
Yeah, love seat.
Okay.
And then here is 3-seat sofa. So
Stop lying, Danola. You a spring chicken. Splend, welcome to the chat.
When you walk in,
Actually,
you have to go through this way in between.
Yeah,
go
because my
between the
back
two
door
sofas.
doesn't really work. Yeah, we have to go through here.
Okay. Is there a dining room table or anything here in the kitchen area?
No. there's a. Want me to draw that out too?
Yeah, just show more like where the countertop and stove and stuff like that is. I'm just trying to get an image picture of where you.
Bro, it looked like a shack, Tom. When they showed the picture earlier, you probably couldn't see it because of the way I cut the camera. But yeah, they live in like a fucking. It looked like a shack, bro, like a trap house. Like they live out in the boonies somewhere. What state is this in? Is this Florida? Doesn't say.
You are.
Damn, what was the kid's name? What was the however you like, Splend, if that's what you like, do what you do. But if you don't like it, then get some help because you shouldn't let nobody put hands on you if you don't like it.
In this house.
Stove, ST, countertop.
Whiskey, welcome back to the chat. Yeah, Tom. She said she after her baby daddy went to jail, she moved in some friends from high school to help cover the bills.
Counter.
What's this over here? That's another part of the counter.
That's a fridge.
Stream, would you guys be into like if I did a different channel with like a family vlog or like daily vlog shit, would you guys watch that? Or should we just stay in our lane with true crime?
Okay.
I'm sorry, this is like a
That's
really
okay.
bad drawing.
That's quite all right.
And then this is sink.
Ely is unaware that the detective is having her draw the floor plan of her home to put her at ease. The more she focuses on a safe subject, the more likely she will be to answer without thinking.
I was just gonna say that this is the only time she's not been reluctant with her answers this whole interview. I think we're about 20 minutes in, and it's because she knows like I don't have to lie about how my house. I don't have to think about how my house is laid out. You know what I mean?
Okay. So are you able to look through here? Is this all open?
Yeah, you can actually look through from where the sink is. You can look through, but everywhere else there's a thing.
Okay.
There's a wall.
Family vlog, like my wife, my daughter, like my dad, like my routines and stuff. Um, things like that. Like just like more family oriented type of family friendly type of content, opposed to just always watching murder porn.
Is all this what?
I love the true crime too, man. This is why we're the fastest growing podcast. You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys. I just want to talk to you guys because, honestly, this is your platform. This is your community. I don't want to start spamming you guys with videos that you don't want to see. And I don't want to keep stuff from you guys that you would like to see. So I just try to talk to you guys when we're here.
What's on this wall right here?
There's actually like a bay window.
Okay, so there's nothing over here at all?
And there's a little cabinet space.
Is there a table or anything in there, you guys, Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then here
so you just hold your plates, basically?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Right there is a cupboard.
Okay, you don't have to be that detailed, but that's fine. So when you walk through here, you have the love seat and the 3 cushion that you have to walk between?
Uh-huh.
Is there any other living room space or any other, you have a TV or anything in there?
There's I don't remember. We just moved around my living room
Just picture it the day that it was Sunday.
There's a entertainment center here. ENCENTE.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if my black table was down at all.
Okay, but pretty much
it's how it right now how it is exactly how it was that night.
Okay.
But Seth came through here. He sat on the chair. Amber and I sat here, and then.
Yes, Lisa, we all love you, Lisa. We all love you. You are one of the most. You are one of the people that I get happiest for in the chat. You always bring good energy, and you're always friendly to everyone. And if you don't know something, you ask, and and that's a really good trait to have, Lisa. I appreciate you being here.
Okay. Put C for you.
C and A
and Amber. Okay.
and S.
That's where Seth sat at.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael was in his room, right?
Mike was in his room. We didn't even know he was there.
Well, I thought you said when you came home,
Like,
Michael
we
was
came
there.
home, but like we didn't really know that he was legit there because he was quiet. But I kind of had a feeling he was there.
Okay.
Because his room, his light was on.
Where was Kyle sitting at?
Kyle was over.
Kevin, if these things have taught me anything, yeah, one, get a lawyer, but two, never be the person whose smile lights up a room. Because every victim they show us, they be like, they were such a good person. Their smile lit up the room. So maybe we should stop brushing our teeth.
Over here.
On the love seat?
Yeah. And
okay,
then,
put a K where Kyle was.
And then I think he went, like, he grabbed a piece of wood or something and went and hit Seth.
Where did he get the piece of wood from?
I don't know. I think he had it either by the seat, the sofa, or, I mean, because it was in the middle of conversation with Amber and
okay. Now,
Seth.
Let me back you up a little bit because I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up.
You want to write it down?
No. When you open the door and you let him back in, you go back and sit down here.
Yeah,
and then
I
Seth
came back
sits over
here. Amber sat.
For your health, Kevin, for your health. The crazy killers always kill the person whose smile lit up a room. So I'm just saying, maybe if we don't brush our teeth, we'll be less likely to be killed by one of these crazy people.
Right here, and Seth is there.
Okay, now how long was Seth there before Kyle hit him with a stick?
5-10 minutes.
Amy's story deviates from those told by the other suspects. She claims that she and Wright were in the room when Jackson was struck, but the others say that Ely and Wright were in the kitchen. Before we move forward, I want to extend my thanks for watching. This video today has no sponsor, so if you're enjoying it, subscribing helps.
She should snitch. God damn, it's raining so hard. Hold on, can you guys see this shit? Oh, the camera don't reach. It's not long enough. It's fucking pouring. That's crazy.
The channel grow. You can also check out my second channel, Stranger Crimes, after this video.
Okay, what was the conversation?
Well, it wasn't Kyle had beef with Seth because he had hit Amber before.
So Kyle already didn't like Seth?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I didn't have a good understanding of that.
Okay.
And he
So
didn't
were they
like,
arguing first before he hit him? He just...
Nope. Amber and Seth were talking, and Kyle comes out of nowhere.
I could already tell how this is going to play out. She's just going to play like, oh, I don't really know what happened, and just tell them like that they were involved. But once those other kids realize they're going to jail, they're going to be like, she was in on it too. She helped us plan it. Like, they're going to make sure she catches a charge. You know what I mean?
And hits him, and me and Amber dart to my room.
Where did he hit him at?
Over the head.
And what happened? Did he fall to the ground?
He looked like I didn't really see anything. I mean, he kind of looked like woozy because like I looked back and while me and Amber were running to my room.
And where was he at?
Kyle said, "Get the fuck out," and he went out that way. And we hear Mike's door hit something, and Mike came out, and we heard gunshots.
Okay. Just want to make sure I got this right.
Anything.
Okay. Want to make sure I got this right. Seth comes in and sits in the chair.
Mhm.
Seth and Amber are talking.
Mhm.
That's funny, Cynthia. But I always tell my wife, don't smile too much in men's face. Like, if you're smiling just to be smiling, yeah, for sure, be a lovely person. But I always tell my wife, when you're around men that aren't your husband, be careful. Like, with just your expressions, because like you could just be being nice, like smiling, like hi, bye, and then a dude, like dudes are dumb, like we're dumb, we're cavemen, like ooh ooh, So like if a girl smiles at us or looks at us too much or or says something really nice to us, like just a compliment, we always be like, that girl likes me. She wants me. You know what I mean? So that's why I tell my wife and my daughters as they grow up, don't be too nice as a woman because men are retarded and they will get the wrong signals.
Kyle gets up, gets a stick, and
he like grabbed it and like
okay.
Just
he strikes him across the head. You say?
Yes.
Now, if I'm striking you across the head, what's going to happen?
He like went across like.
Did he fall down out of the chair?
He just went like that.
Did he say anything to him afterwards?
No, he didn't say anything. Kyle said, "Get the fuck out of the house," and Seth got up and started walking, and then that's when I heard Mike's door go against, and Mike went after him, and that's when we heard gunshots.
So Mike went after
Seth. I don't know where Seth was. I didn't know if he was in the house because after we saw that Kyle had hit him, we ran into my room.
So you and Amber went into your room?
Yeah, we were mainly in the bathroom.
Okay.
And then
Kyle told Seth to get out?
Yeah, he said.
And as far as you know, Seth got out?
As far as I know, I didn't see anything after that.
Let me ask you something. Was there any blood here in your living room when you guys came back out?
I didn't see anything.
Be honest with me.
I didn't see any blood in my living room, because we had been in my room for a while. Because
was anything moved in your in
FBI, welcome back to the chat, my boy. Unique Lovin, welcome in. I like that name.
Your house, was anything different from the point that you seen Kyle hit him?
There was stuff here. There was stuff at my back door.
What was at your back door?
Like it was very like it had like there was bags of clothes and I think a TV, and
what happened to it?
It like was moved.
Moved to where?
Like the center of the room.
It was moved to here?
Mhm.
Okay, why was it moved to the center of the room?
Don't know.
Did they go out your back door for some reason?
I think, but okay, Mike came out, we heard gunshots, and Mike, like, he ran into my room, and he told me and Amber to shut up. If we said anything to anyone, he would fucking kill us.
So this is after the gunshots?
Yeah.
He came back into the house?
Yeah, with the gun.
In
and
his
he
hand?
was waving it around.
What kind of gun was it?
It was a revolver.
Okay.
She lying. He didn't threaten y'all at all. This was the whole plan, bro. Think about it. Y'all whacked dude over the head. Then y'all shot dude. Then y'all tried to burn dude. Well, you didn't try, you did. But like that's violent as fuck, bro. That's like 3 stages of this murder. One of y'all could have called the police. This kid really didn't have to die, bro. Even after they hit him over the head. If one of these girls would have just freaked out and backed out of the plan, but none of them backed out of the plan. They all just kept going with this shit.
I mean, he's letting us like touch it and shit, so our fingerprints are on it.
Okay, so he came back in your room and told you what?
He said, "You guys don't fucking tell anyone, or I'm gonna come after you next."
Tell anyone what?
About what happened.
You didn't see what happened, did you? So obviously, did he tell you? That's what I want to know. What happened?
He said, "Don't say anything."
Come on, guys. 7 likes away from that 100. Let's double tap them screens if you haven't already.
About the gunshots.
Okay.
And then he said, "And stay in this room or I'll fucking kill you too."
Bargo may have threatened Ely and Wright, but they had plenty of opportunities to call or text someone for help while he was...
Bro, I literally just said that shit, bro. Shout out the narrator. He was great minds think alike.
out of the house.
I was scared. She was like, "Why'd you what?" She's like, "Why'd you do it?" I was like, "I don't know. I was scared." And she was like, "He didn't threaten you before that, did he?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "I don't know why I did it." But I still had the gun. I was afraid that if we didn't go do it, he was gonna do something to us. And that's what I kept telling him. And he's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." I was like, I was scared. He had that gun and he just kept saying how much he wanted to fuck Seth up and stuff. And I was afraid that if I didn't do that with Amber, then he would kill me.
devastated. She's crying. She don't know what to do. They took her phone. She has no way to contact my dad.
It's 27 subs away from 5K. Come on, let's get it before the end of this interrogation. 27 subs away from 5K. Let's get it, boys and girls.
So yeah,
had me in a fucking room this side. He's sitting there the whole fucking time. I can't do that. I don't want to get separated again.
Well, what the fuck is this? I thought that was a mirror. Hold up. What'd I miss?
While he was out of the house.
I was scared. It was shit, so our fingerprints are on it.
Okay, so he came back in your room and told you what?
He said, you guys don't fucking tell anyone, or I'm gonna come after you next.
Tell anyone what?
About what happened.
You didn't see what happened, did you? So obviously,
No.
did he tell you? That's what I want to know, what
He
happened.
said, don't say anything about the gunshots.
Okay.
And then he said, and stay in this room or I'll fucking kill you too.
Bargo may have threatened Ely and Wright, but they had plenty of opportunities to call or text someone for help while he was out of the house.
I was scared. She was like, why'd you what? She's like, why'd you do it? I was like, I don't know. I was scared. And she was like, he didn't threaten you before that, did he? And I was like, no. I was like, I don't know why I did it. I still had the gun. I was afraid that if we didn't go do it, he was going to do something to us. And that's what I kept telling him. And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I was like, I was scared.
Well, it's like they're crying. Yeah, no, there's two of them. That's two different girls. That's why I backed it up. I was wondering if they were gonna show when she walked in. But that's why I backed it up. I was like, is that a reflection? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, they're crying. They were trying to sync up their crying, bro. They both went into the high pitched, whiny cry sentences. He said he was gonna do this. Yeah, he was waving around the gun. That's what I told him.
He had that gun and he just kept saying how much he wanted to fuck Seth up.
Bro, this is weird that they would let these three sit in a room. I mean, maybe they're stupid, so they'll say something that they want them to. But this is the other boy that helped, and this is the girl who lured him in. The girl with the red hair right here, she's the setup chick. She was the owner of the house, so she said, yeah, y'all can do this shit. And then this was the other guy. This was the homeboy. This little redhead right here, you can only see a little bit of him.
And I was afraid that if I didn't do that with Amber, then he would kill me. What Mom say to you?
She's devastated. She's crying. She don't know what to do. They took her phone. She has no way to contact my dad. So yeah,
had me in a fucking room this side. He's sitting there the whole fucking time. I can't.
Okay, so there was another girl. There was a third girl. So this was the guy. The other girl is his sister. Yo, shout out that girl, Cat. Sweetest Cat is in the chat. Show her some love, y'all. You know we like when the members show up.
Can't do that. I don't want to get separated again. I can't do this by myself. I just kept saying I didn't see the body. I didn't see any blood. I stayed in my room.
I'm completely emotionless. I have no emotion.
Bro, was bro trying to be like mysterious with that or something? I no emotion, and then he's crying, bro. You obviously showing emotion. You just fucking cried. I can hear your tears.
And now we're all going down for what Mike did.
Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm saying. We can pause for you. See, y'all can get it. I helped move the body.
I helped clean it up.
They dumb as fuck, bro. These cops knew exactly they'd get in here and start panicking. Oh, they dumb as hell. He just admitted to moving the body. She just admitting to help clean shit up. Watch, let me play this back. I'm sorry I cut it off. I just couldn't believe they were that dumb. He's basically like, y'all could get out of this. He Captain Save. He Captain Save a hole. He like, basically, y'all could just put it on us. Like, y'all don't realize it's a fucking camera in this room?
Side. He's sitting there the whole fucking time. I can't do that. I don't want to get separated again. I can't do this by myself. I just kept saying I didn't see the body. I didn't see any blood. I stayed in my room.
I'm completely emotionless. I have no emotion.
Yeah, the officer's not in the room. It's just the three of the suspects, the two girls and the other boy.
And now we're all going down for what Mike did.
Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm saying. We can pause for you. See, y'all can get it. I helped move the body.
I helped clean it up. I got him down there.
That's exactly what happened. See, these guys realize they're fucked. So they're like, this girl, you're going to get fucked too because we're not going to jail and you not going to jail. They literally could have let their homegirl get off though. Like this girl with the baby, she could have got off if these guys just said, fuck it. We going to make sure we going to tell the police she wasn't involved. But it's always every man for himself. You know what I mean?
You asked me, she's like, where was the blood at? Where was the body at? Where'd the sleeping bag go? I was like, I don't know where it all happened. I just said that we stayed in my room the whole fucking time, like they told us not to come out. Mike kept telling us, don't come out or I'll shoot you.
Listen, whatever they ask you, you tell the complete truth.
Listen up. This is what I want to try to get a good understanding about, okay? When Kyle hit Seth over the head, you and Amber, you telling me you went into your room.
He was mumbling real low. He was hard to make out a little bit. But he was telling them that like they could get away with it. And then they were like, no, I cleaned the body. And then he was like, well, you just tell them the truth. Whatever they ask, you just tell them the truth.
You heard Kyle tell Seth to get the fuck out. Is that correct? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Yeah,
I just want to...
and I heard, like, I heard the door shut.
The front door?
Yeah.
Okay, but then you said you heard Mike come out of his room?
Mm-hmm.
And Mike
like, right before I heard the door shut, I heard his door slam. And him running across the house, and then...
How do you know it wasn't Kyle running across the house?
I heard someone running across the house because I'm pretty sure Kyle was here.
Okay. So you don't know. That's what I'm trying to get an understanding. You saying you said Mike. So how can you say if it's Mike or Kyle?
Kyle's heavy set.
Okay.
I can tell the difference between.
Okay, but you heard Mike's door open.
Yeah.
And you heard someone run out of his room.
Yeah.
Shortly after you heard someone run out of his room, that person ran out of the front door.
I heard like 2 gunshots, and I think it was in my house.
Inside the house.
Inside the house, like before Seth could actually get out.
All right.
Michael, what the hell you eating that has an arm? I don't think none of the animals I eat have an arm.
This is what I want you to just make sure that you and I are on the same page. Right down here where you have all this other room at, if you're right, we can start with number 1 and just write, you let Seth in the house, right? I just want to make sure that you and I have a clear understanding of what's going on.
I don't know how to spell his name.
That's fine.
Just number it?
No, you don't
Hey, have a good day at work, Tomcat. See you next time.
have to number. We can just go down. I just want to make sure that you and I are clear. If there's anything that you need to think about while we're doing this, because once you,
like, things will pop up.
there you go. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
There you go. So you let Seth in the house, and then once Seth is inside the house, Kyle hits Seth with a stick.
Seth sat down in the chair, and then
My boy Michael said, pass me the arm, bro. What, are you eating people, bro? How, do animals have arms? Like,
and Amber and him were talking for 5 minutes, and I guess.
Okay, you can put Amber and Seth were talking. And I don't want to put words in your mouth, right? But I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Oh yeah.
And then what happened after that? Is that when Kyle hit him with his stick? Okay.
Kyle hit Seth with a stick over the head.
Okay, then what happened? After Kyle hit Seth, what happened?
And me and Amber ran, like, into my room.
Okay.
Right after that, I heard Kyle yell at Seth.
I mean, I get it would be like a wing, right? A chicken wing is like their arms.
Sorry.
That's fine.
That's saying. You want me to put cuss words or not?
That's totally right. Exactly what happened. You're definitely not going to offend me by any means. Okay.
Like, I mean, I feel bad for, like, even cussing.
That's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Now this is where you and I kind of got confused at. That's why I want to make sure we have this chain of events in order. When Kyle told him to get out, you said something about you heard someone running out, but then you said you heard 2 gunshots inside the house, and that's why I want to make sure that.
I'm pretty sure I heard 2 or 3. Like, I was so shooken up after that first one.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I need you to put.
Okay.
Whatever chain of events that happened, did you hear someone or hear Mike's door or whatever you heard?
Mike's door slammed against the hallway because, like, right here is, like, the hallway, actually.
Okay.
And it slammed against the hallway.
So you heard Mike's door?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear Mike's voice?
I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay.
Well, that's a wild dinner. That's a wild dinner, Wesley.
And then what did you hear?
Have a good time, Johnny. Have a good day, my man. We'll be here for the afternoon, evening stream.
Couple gunshots.
Okay, how many did you hear?
2 or 3.
Okay, you heard 2 or 3 gunshots.
Bargo shot Jackson multiple times, both inside and outside the house. Some of the shots occurred after Jackson was dead.
Shots in the house.
No, I think Michael was the shooter, and I think the kid who passed away, who got shot, was named Seth, like Seth, but with an A, Seath, Seth.
Okay, now what did you hear after those 2 or 3?
The front door. I heard because, like, there's the outside front door and then, like, a screen door, and it slam. If someone, like, opens it too quickly, it'll slam against the cat cupboard.
Okay.
So, and then I
Well,
heard.
just tell me the story because I want to make sure we get it.
I heard after these like gunshots, I heard like the screen door like slam against the cover.
All the people but the kid who got killed. All they're all like 19, 20. And her and like four people lived in her house, and they invited this boy over to set him up.
Okay. And what happened after that?
And then I guess everybody was outside. I don't know because we didn't leave the room.
Okay.
And we heard like a few more gunshots.
Okay. So you heard a lot of activity around the front door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you just put in your words, like you heard whatever, heard the front door slam.
Nah, bruh, I'm from America. I don't have a king. So you gotta go, bro. Doesn't matter if you're red or blue. We don't do political stuff here.
And then what did you hear after you heard this commotion around the door? Is that when you heard more shots?
Yeah.
How many shots did you hear?
4 or 5. I don't know because like I know.
No, there was two other chicks besides her. I think there was two boys that lived there, a girl that was a sister that was always over there, her homegirl. So like 5 people lived in that 2-bedroom house. And then the other kid didn't live there, the boy who got killed.
Mike's gun holds 6 bullets in one thing, like clip, I guess it's called. It's not a clip, it's a revolver. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a cylinder.
Okay.
Yeah, she might have been the only girl that lived there, but there was a girlfriend and a sister that was always over there too.
I know that for a fact. So he must have like changed it out. He must have, because he had 2 cylinders.
Okay. Tell me what you heard then.
This matches a statement made by Kyle Hooper, who also told the detective that Bargo had 2 cylinders.
4, 5 bullet shots.
And what did you hear after that?
Nothing really. Like someone came in. No. After that, we didn't hear anything because Mike ran in.
Bro, that shit's so crazy to me. Like how radicalized politics can get or have gotten. A guy came in the chat chanting this Trump stuff. Told him, bro, you can't do that. I kicked him out the chat. Then some other guy comes in talking about how bad Kamala Harris is. Nobody said how bad anyone was, bro. We don't talk politics here. Fucking weirdos.
And came to us and said, if we tell anyone that we heard the shots or anything, he'd kill us. And he said, stay in the room.
I want to give you some room here, though you're running out. Just put exactly after you heard the gunshots. I guess did Mike come into your room and say this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did he have the gun in his hand then?
Yeah, he was waving it around.
Which hand did he have it in?
It was his right.
Dan the Man, welcome in. This case is from the Stranger Stories YouTube channel. It's called Charlie Actually Thinks She's Going Home Later.
Okay, you just document that in there.
And then after, like, he, like, kind of left the room, like, kind of, like, turned around to leave the room, and then he turned back, and then he said that, and if we left the room, then he'd kill us too.
Okay, so he told y'all to stay in the room? Okay.
And he said don't open any windows.
Okay, we'll put that down there too. So you're saying he left the room and then came right back?
It's like he turned around and he didn't really get, like, far in the hallway, because my hallway's, like, that big.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, he went and, like, he turned around and came back in.
Okay. So how long was it, were you guys in the room after he left the last time until you were able to come out of your room?
I don't know, like, we pretty much fell asleep, like.
Man, I like estate sales too, Mike. I like looking at a lot of people have like sports cards or like Pokemon or video games. Those are the type of things I look for on estate sales. Obviously gold and stuff. Everybody looks for that, but I like to find like nostalgic type things.
We try to fall asleep. I mean,
Give me a time frame of how long you were in the
I'd
room.
say a few hours.
Did you hear anything that was going on?
I heard my back door open.
Okay. What else did you hear?
Mike yelling and screaming.
What was Mike saying?
You fucking idiot. This is what you get.
Who was he saying that to?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you if you can finish that.
You want to write this down?
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, now we're to the point where Mike leaves and comes back and tells you guys to stay in the room, or he threatened you at that point. You said you heard
us twice.
Okay, you said you kept hearing the back door open and close.
I heard like the back door open and like I don't really know. Like I just heard a bunch of shit. Like he was
moving
doing
stuff
something.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, you can document that. Like you said, you heard the back door open and you heard a lot of stuff moving around or whatever.
During this time, Bargo, Hooper, and Soto were chasing Jackson outside before Bargo incapacitated him with several bullets. They brought him back inside and placed him in the bathtub, where Bargo proceeded to break his kneecaps and shoot him again.
God damn. Bro. I hope he was already dead when they put him in the bathtub. That's crazy.
I don't know who it was moving around.
Okay. And that's what I want you to be able, whatever you're telling me, you're going to have to be able to say this without a fact. Not you heard or you speculate. Yeah. This is all fact information, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Roxy, the few I've been to, they've been just like garage sales. Like basically an old person passed and then the kids are taking over the property and selling everything, including the property. And then, yeah, basically it's just like you walk through their house and then they tell you how much shit is or tell you to make an offer.
Now, did you hear any voices or anything that you
All
told me?
I heard it was Mike's voice.
Okay, and what did you hear Mike saying?
This is what you fucking get.
Okay, if you can. Do you know who Mike was talking to? You don't? Okay, that's fine. Now, you're telling me you were unable to see anything because you were inside of the room. He told you not to look out of the windows.
Yeah.
Did you look out of the window at any point? Okay.
Because we were scared.
Yeah, Mike, that's a come up, bro. 26 bands for an acre and a half.
Okay, so now we know that one of your senses, which is your visual seeing, is gone. You said you were able to hear Mike making those statements, correct? Were you able to smell anything?
I've been sick. My nose has been clogged.
Okay.
Like I'm just finally
Okay.
getting it back.
All right. So is that all you heard?
Yeah, like, and I just kept hearing my back door open and close.
Okay. And put that down there after you heard him say that you just kept hearing a lot of activity or something, the back door opening and closing. And how long did all this take?
This part?
Yeah, of him, the back door open and closing, him making those statements.
I felt like the statements, it was like 15 minutes after it was going on like for 15 minutes after he came in and told us to shut up and not do anything.
All right. Are you missing anything from your house?
No, I mean, I haven't really been back. Like, I've been back a couple times, and
So you haven't been home since Sunday?
like,
Since the day you woke up? You say you fell asleep?
We went to sleep that night and, like, woke up Monday, and, like, Mike, like, said something. I can't remember what he said. He's like, "Are you guys okay?" We're like, "Yeah, we guess." And he said, "I swear if you fucking say anything, I'm coming after you."
Okay. All right. Now, let's go back to Sunday night when you heard the back door open and closing. You heard Mike make those statements. What else did you hear before you say you went to sleep?
And, like, commotion outside.
After the group had finished cleaning, a fire was built in the yard to burn Jackson.
Bro, that's such a bullshit lie. Like, who the fuck's gonna be able to sleep after all that shit, bro? Your fucking nerves are gonna be going if you're not in on it. You know what I mean? If you're just hiding in your room and shit, like she's saying.
Jackson's body. Ely helped to clean, but she did not stay out while the body burned.
Okay.
Like, I heard leaves going around because my windows don't completely close in my house.
You heard what going around?
I heard leaves, like people walking in leaves and stuff.
Okay. And so you just heard a lot of commotion out back of the house? What's out back? Is there some type of shed?
Pit.
There's a fire pit out back? Talk to me about that.
Well, me and my husband made a fire pit so we could burn some brush and stuff because code enforcement was called on us.
When was the last time you guys used that fire pit?
Shit, before he got arrested.
Has it been used since then?
No. I was going to do something, but hadn't collected up anything.
Does it look like someone's used that fire pit?
It looked like someone had used it. Because
That's what I asked you. Does it
branches.
look like it's been used recently? Yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead and finish what you were doing. You said you heard a lot of noise out back.
Clothing. I'm just gonna say commotion because I heard.
Or noise, commotion, or whatever.
Commotion.
Howling. There you go.
Is that right?
That's not right, but that's good enough. That's okay. Now, did you hear anything from this point until you went to sleep?
Just a bunch of commotion. I kept getting like woken up by like leaves and stuff.
So that was pretty much throughout the night? Okay. I don't want to put words in your mouth again, but you're saying you heard that throughout the night, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, can you just finish that up, what you were saying that you heard commotion? I just want to make sure that we're clear.
Ely is careful to mention multiple times that Bargo threatened her. She is hoping that by doing so, it will seem as if she had no choice but to cooperate.
So now we're into the next morning.
Yeah.
Monday morning, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What did you see or hear?
I didn't wake up until about 11.
Okay.
And then I didn't see anything wrong with my house. Like, I didn't see anything really moved around. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the middle of my living room floor.
Okay. So can you put here you went to sleep? Do you know about what time you actually fell asleep? Good.
Like a good fall asleep, 2, 3.
Okay.
I want to say.
Can you put that you went to sleep about 2, 3 o'clock and you woke up about 11? You say? Okay.
I feel lazy saying I woke up at like 11.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. Could you take that? It won't be getting close to
I would have said her, but now I don't know who's gonna get the least time. I don't know.
Okay. And tell me what happened after that. When you woke up 11, did you see, smell, hear, touch anything?
Like,
Yeah, Hex, he's definitely in her personal space, man.
I didn't really see or hear anything like out of the ordinary. I mean, Mike, like I said, my nose has been stopped up, so I can't really smell anything.
Mm-hmm.
And Mike came into the room and he said, I swear if you guys open your mouth about anything about last night, I'm going to come after you guys.
So he came
She does keep bringing that shit up, bro. She brought that shit up like 6 times.
into your room. Is that when you woke up when he came
Like,
into your
I
room?
woke up and like I was going, like I went to the bathroom and stuff, and I guess he realized that I was up, and then that's when he came in.
Okay, so can you say that he came back in? I guess he threatened you again. He threatened you not to say anything. Is that what it was? Okay.
I'm so scared that he's gonna get a hold of this. I'm gonna get hurt.
And you can just summarize it up and just say he came back into the.
Hey, Dan's the man. Yeah, I saw her cross-eyed ass. They showed her. It was a few video like pictures where they just showed her shit. Her eyes was like she was like Sid from fucking Ice Age.
room and he threatened you guys not to say anything if that's what happened.
Well, Amber was out in the living room.
So it was just he came into your room, you were there by yourself?
Yeah, I went to the bathroom and walked down, and he was there.
Okay. Now what happened after he threatened you again?
He said, I gotta go. I'm going somewhere.
Okay, and he left?
Yeah. He said, I'm going somewhere. I'll be back later.
Right then and there, you could have told y'all had ample opportunities to either stop or at least call the police during this whole fucking escapade.
And me and Amber went up to my friend Chris's house for.
Did you look around your house or anything to see what
Like,
I mean, you
was
had to be
looking
curious
around.
about something, right?
I was looking around, but I didn't see anything. Like, I didn't see really anything. I mean, the only thing that I really noticed was in my bathroom, my shower doors, not my bathroom, but the guest bathroom, the shower doors were down.
Okay. And we're talking about.
Here's a shower.
Now, are there sliding glass doors? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
They were down how?
They were down. They were right here up against like the wall.
They were like taken off the
bathroom.
track? Okay. All right. Now, you just go ahead and put there, you say Mike left.
Mike left, and
then is that when you guys got up and started looking around? And,
like we didn't really look around a lot because we didn't really want to be in the house.
okay, but what did you notice about the house?
It it looked like cleaner than what it was.
Okay.
Like the kitchen floor, like it tracks mud in easy and stuff. It looked a lot cleaner.
Okay, so if you can just put that, the house appeared a lot cleaner than what it was. You had also mentioned something about
The doors.
what the bathroom doors, and it was something you mentioned also about some clothes.
In the middle, like kind of like in the middle of them.
Okay.
And shower doors were all.
Have you talked to anybody about this at all?
Like I tried to say something to Chris, but
No, did you talk to did any other law enforcement talk to you at all?
yeah,
You know, what did you tell him? Did you tell him any of this story right here?
because I was scared because it was last night.
You just told him about the story about you seeing him on the corner?
Yeah.
Is that the story you told him? Okay.
With multiple people being interrogated, Ely knows her chances of getting away with lying are slim. The most she can do is try to minimize her involvement while appearing cooperative.
And the reason why you lied to them is because of?
I'm scared.
And the reason why you're being truthful with me today is because of?
Because I don't want to get in any more trouble than what I probably already am in.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Because I have no record.
Okay.
So.
Great. Now, what else did you notice about after you noticed the clothes, the house was cleaned up, the tracks were off the shower? What else did you notice about the house or anything thereof?
Yeah, the 15-year-old will get the least time. But out of the adults, I think she would have. But now the police know she lying just as they are. So she'll get an accessory charge.
Like, there's like a stain on my concrete that I actually didn't notice that morning. But I just
Concrete where? If we're looking at the house.
Front door, there's concrete slab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's fine.
There's a concrete slab. I noticed that there's like a stain, like stains from being cleaned or something right here. Like, because there's steps, two steps, and then
just draw circles where you might see the stains there.
And then it like runs off like here. And I have a 3-way. I have no clue.
Soto received his injury when he chased Jackson outside and held him down for Bargo to shoot.
I don't know. Because after, I don't know.
Let me explain something to you. If someone is sitting in your house, and you just told me that this conversation between Seth and Amber, when you guys off of on the corner, was about their relationship getting back together or becoming friends or?
Yeah, getting back together and stuff.
Okay. And you said that he just unannounced himself and just came to the house. Is that correct?
Yeah.
No one told him to come to the house?
No.
How did he come to that house? Because I'm telling you right now, there's a different story in that other room.
I mean, he walked.
I understand he probably walked with his left foot and his right foot, one in front of the other, and he physically came to the house. We agree with that.
Yeah.
There was some still. How did he get to that house? Someone asked him. Someone coached him. Someone told him. He got to that house. By what means?
Yeah, she already said earlier that she walked outside with her friend to meet her ex-boyfriend because she didn't want her walking outside in the dark by herself.
Amber, like, we were going to have him come over, but then...
For what?
Just to talk.
No.
But, like, that's all I know, because
You just talked up at the corner.
Amber and Mike started talking, and she texted him. But that was before we even talked at the corner.
This is where you need to be truthful with me. You need to be truthful with me. Because right now you're beating at the bush. Okay? And you're not being truthful with me. Can we both agree on that?
Yeah.
Because you're not being truthful. This is your opportunity. I know nobody likes Seth.
I didn't know him.
No one liked Seth. This happened
know.
at your house. At no time did you ever say, when Kyle hit Seth across the head with this stick, board, or wherever this object was, what the hell are you doing? What's going on? If you didn't know what was going on. You see the picture I'm painting now? Obviously, you had to know what was going on. Okay? Because any person in their right mind would have asked this question if you
What's up, Angela?
and I are sitting in this room and whomever's sitting over here and I just start beating the hell out of him, aren't you going to want what's going on? You never said that. You know why? You know why?
Yeah.
Why?
So I knew something might have happened.
Exactly.
Mike had said something about like
Exactly.
kicking his ass, but nothing. And that's like it.
No, you left that out. You know a lot more than what you're telling me. I know a lot more than what you're telling me. Can we agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Ronnie, welcome to the chat, my boy. Hey guys, make sure you're double tapping them screens. Show Ronnie some love. You know we like when the members show up to the live stream. So thank you so much for showing up, Ron. Guys, we are 24 subs away. 24 subs away to 5,000. Let's get there. Come on, chat. Let's get there. Hit that subscribe button. We're also $15 away from $100 on this stream. So definitely think about some super chats, some memberships. Let's get to some nice round numbers and keep the show going.
This is your opportunity for you to be straight up with me, for you to be honest. I can see that you're holding a lot back from me. It is what it is, okay?
Hey, thank you for the sub, Jennifer.
It's out in the open. This is your opportunity to tell me everything that you know. Tell me the extent of your involvement and your knowledge prior to, because I know you know.
Mike said that he wanted to kick his ass for laying hands on Amber and everything, and he said that we should go meet him and then bring him back, but he didn't want to come back, so he kept like going back and forth.
Who didn't want to come back? When you say him and her, I don't know who those people are. You have to give me names.
Seth didn't want to come back, so I was like,
Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a little bit. When did all this conversation start?
No worries, Dan the man. We ain't trying to bully nobody. If you got it, feel free to send it. If not, just make sure you double tap and subscribe. Ronnie with the triple threat. He's not only a member, he's not only a mod, but he's also a super chatter, man. Keeping the lights on in the building. Show Ronnie some love, y'all.
I don't even know, like, it started right before, like...
A couple days?
No, it happened, like, that day, like...
Earlier that day?
Mike said, yeah. Mike said, hey, Amber, text Seth and see if he'll hang out with you.
For what reason?
I don't know, like, he said that he wanted to kick his ass.
You do. Everybody know what was happening in that house. Cal knew what was happening.
I wish I would have never met this kid, man.
Who? I wish you didn't meet Mike.
That too.
That's the brother and sister. He's the big dopey friend. He's so stupid. He's still blaming the kid who's dead. He said, man, I wish I never would have met that kid. And then he goes, Seth. And then she goes, how about Mike? She's the 15-year-old, bro. She's got the most common sense out of all of them. Thank you for the sub. Damn, I forgot. I didn't see the name on it. Let me know in the chat. I missed the animation. Let me know in the chat. Terry, was that you with the subscription? Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you. But yeah, this girl looks 30 to be 15. I don't know if it's like the 80s haircut, but yeah.
I want to be in this fucking mess.
$22 subs away, guys. 22 subs away. And then we're halfway to 10,000. That's our first major milestone, 5K.
I didn't know the kid was like that, man.
Who?
Mike. I didn't know he was gonna do it. I tried telling the detective I didn't know. Cause he told me he was gonna go on pistol whip him. He wasn't gonna shoot him. Yeah, I mean, he was talking about how he wanted him dead, but he was gonna pistol whip him.
Welcoming back whiskey and tea. I could use some whiskey and tea, man. I want a beatbox. Beatbox like $5. I need to get me a beatbox today, maybe. Get a little tipsy. Hey, Million, welcome in.
But he was, I don't know, man. The kid's sick and twisted, man. I don't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go home so bad. I want this day to be over.
Kyle is telling you, you're still not there yet. You're not there yet.
Yeah, once we get to the 5,000 subscriber mark, I'll give away 5 free memberships. 5 free memberships. If we hit, I'll pay for them out of my pocket. 5 memberships gifted to the community if we hit 5,000. When we hit 5,000.
You're almost
what
there.
I thought
You're
was,
almost there.
he
No.
said something about
They,
kicking his ass. That's
it was a little bit more than that. They had this whole thing has been planned. Can we agree with that?
I mean, I don't know.
Can you not agree with me that this thing was planned prior to him getting over to the house? You knew that he was coming over to the house. Can we agree on that? Okay. So you knew after the point where you met him at the corner that you guys were going to get him to the house. You knew that he was coming. It wasn't like it was unannounced, correct?
Yeah.
So you lied to me about that. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get to understanding. We're almost there, but we're not there yet.
Though, like,
we're not there yet. Okay.
I like this detective. I think he's got like the perfect demeanor for this girl. Like she would have been frustrated me, but usually I'll be Detective Fade, you know what I mean? And I feel like my tactics would work. But I think in this case, her whininess, her inability to look me in my eyes, I would have got frustrated.
like, I guess they were planning it out or whatnot, but I had, like, been talking on the phone with, like, my friend Megan in the front yard or whatever, and I don't know when they planned it. I really don't. Amber said something.
You may not know, and I'm going to give you this one. You may not know when the initial plan, but you were part of the plan once it got started. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, I didn't know exactly what was going on. All I heard Mike said to me was I want to kick his ass.
You knew what?
Let me explain something to you.
Let me explain something to you. I don't mean to cut you off, and I apologize. We haven't just sat in this room, correct?
Yeah, we have.
We've been in this room earlier. This is not our first time. I'll tell you what, This is not the first time you and I have met.
Right.
Right? Okay, we met earlier today. When Kyle hit Seth on the head with that stick, and you and Amber ran in the room, and you heard the shots, you knew exactly what happened. Right or wrong?
From that point.
From that point, that's what I'm getting at. From that point, you knew something bad had happened to Seth.
Yeah, and I was too afraid to even, like, come to the thing.
We've gotten there. Okay? Now I want to back up a little bit further.
The detective has been more forceful, not allowing Ely to get away with lying. He has moved into her personal space in an effort to make her feel cornered.
Bro been in her personal space this whole time.
You knew that night that Seth was never going to walk out of your house.
I didn't know that he wasn't going to walk out of my house. Because all I was seriously told by Mike that all he wanted to do was talk and probably beat his ass. That's it.
That's not what Seth is saying. You need to be honest with me. You need to be honest with me.
I mean,
no matter how bad it may seem or it may look, okay? It looks worse for you to sit up here and continue to lie, okay? You've already lied to law enforcement one time, right?
Yeah.
You've already lied to me one time, right? Are we gonna continue lying, or is this the day that we're gonna be totally truthful?
I knew about it. Like, they didn't say he was gonna kill him, but he said he wanted to kick his ass, and he made a comment that he might not be out. you might not come out of it.
All of the others agree that Bargo specifically said he wanted to kill Jackson.
So you knew that his life was going to end that day?
I didn't know for a fact. He said it might not.
Mike had told you.
He said all I want to do is scare him.
Scare him?
Yeah. But
that's not the same story that we're getting in the other room. And I'm going to be honest with you.
That's not even the same story she told 10 minutes ago. Remember, she was like, he said he was just going to beat his ass. He was just going to beat his ass. Now she keeps moving it back to he said he was just going to talk to him. He never told you that.
That's nothing to hide from you. And I'm going to tell you that there's other people saying totally things that are different than what you're saying.
Okay, Mike pulled me aside. And what he told me might be different from what he told everybody else.
No, you were all right there together. You all knew about this. You, Amber, Mike, Roach, everybody. Kyle, you all knew that when Seth came to that house, that he was not going to leave that house. You knew, based off of your actions and what happened when Kyle hit Seth on that head with that stick, and you guys ran in the room, you separated yourself because you knew what was going to happen. Okay? Understand, I'm not going to ask you a question that I may not know the answer to. Okay?
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to be truthful with yourself. Because I told you, you can paint a bad picture or you can paint the truth. And you've painted some bad pictures because you've lied.
I know, but I'm
okay?
scared.
And it's like a puzzle. If it doesn't fit, it's not going to look right. Can we agree with that?
Mike sat us all down and had a conversation, and he's like, I want to kill Sal. And I said, that's not a good idea. And he's like, yeah, I want to kill Sal. I said, that's not a good idea.
Okay.
And then, like...
When did that happen?
That happened earlier that day.
Okay.
And then he had Amber text said, hey, can we hang out? Can we make everything better?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, me and her, like, went and met him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he walked back with us, but I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know Mike was serious.
That's crazy, Jen. That's why I only buy my weed from the dispensaries, bro. I only buy my weed from dispensaries, bro. Because if they putting that shit in weed now, bro, that's retarded.
And then, like...
And yeah, this is the case of the crazy killer kids, for sure. I like how you worded that. Royce Toys, welcome to the chat.
When Kyle hit him over the head, that's when we ran into the room because we didn't know where Mike was. Like, we thought he was in his room, and obviously that's where he was. But, like, we didn't know where he was with the gun.
So you guys knew, basically, when you painted this picture here for me, or you drew this diagram.
No, I used to live in Colorado. Right now I live in California. I'm originally from Las Vegas. So all three states that I've lived for in like major parts of my life have legalized weed. I don't think I could live somewhere where weed wasn't legal, but I miss Las Vegas the most. I think Colorado has the best weed whiskey. I think you guys got the best weed on the planet. Oh my God, do I love Denver weed. But I think Vegas has like the most. Actually, I think last time I went to Colorado, bro, y'all got the best and y'all got good prices. Like I just think y'all got the best market, period. But a lot of people would think I'm crazy, but I like Vegas weed better than California weed. California weed just tastes real earthy to me. Like it all tastes like outdoor. Tastes like outdoor weed. I like indoor weed. That's like all the weed and most of the weed in Colorado is indoor. Most of the weed, all the weed in Las Vegas is indoor because it's too damn hot to grow it outdoor.
Basically, Mike was staged in this room to stay out of the picture until it all went down. Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a reason why I had you do this. There's a reason why I asked you certain questions. Okay?
Yeah.
This whole thing, staged.
I want to try Oregon. I want to try Oregon. I want to try Oregon's weed. Oregon and Washington, they're definitely on my bucket list to smoke. My favorite city to smoke in is San Francisco, man. I love the architecture there. I love the weather there. I just love San Francisco, bro. I went there once on a convention, a crypto convention. I was a speaker, and yeah, bro, it was super dope.
This whole thing, based off of what you drew for me, is a stage scene. It's not just what a coincidence that we go back to the house and Kyle shows up. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. That Seth shows up. You had your opportunity at the street. Seth left. You guys had to call him back because you know what? Seth likes her.
I know he does.
Mm-hmm. And you guys played on his emotions because of his love for her to get him to the house. Can we agree with that? Yeah.
Bro, imagine that, bro. You're just like some teenage idiot in love with some high school whore, and then she texts you, and then her fucking psycho new dude is there to kill you, bro, with his fat friend. Like, I feel so bad for Seth, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Yes? So you knew when Seth walked in that door, based off of the conversation that you had with Mike earlier, and Mike told you that he had planned on killing Seth.
Yeah.
And then when you guys left, what happened when you came back to the house and Seth wasn't with you guys? Is that when Mike had you call him again?
He threw a fit.
Mike threw a fit. He threw a fit because he was pissed. You know why he was pissed?
Because he wanted to do it.
And you knew that's how serious he was.
But I was scared that he was going to hurt us.
Okay? But you knew, based off of what you just told me, that he was just that serious because when you guys
Hey, thank you, Whiskey. She like, I'm tuning in twice. Double the likes, double the views, baby.
came back to the house without Seth, he got pissed. At that moment, you knew that he was dead serious. If you didn't know in the beginning that he was dead serious, but you knew right then.
I think he pulled Amber out of the house and like that.
21 subs away, guys. 21 subs away from 5K. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it.
I had to call him back. I didn't know.
But you knew when Seth came to that house and you opened that door for Seth that he would never walk out of that house alive. You're nodding your head, but I'm not getting any verbal communication from you. Was that?
Yes.
You knew that Seth was never going to walk out of your house alive. Is that correct?
Yeah.
What's up, E? Welcome back.
Like, not
Where's his body at right now?
I don't know. Mike wouldn't tell us.
Did you see Seth's dead body?
No, I did not at all. I was too scared to even go out of my room, especially after Mike coming in saying, "Stay in here, I'll kill you."
Did you clean up anything in your house?
No, I didn't. Hell no. I wouldn't be able to. I didn't see any blood, nothing.
So basically, your role and Amber's role was to get Seth to the house, knowing that Mike was going to kill him when he got to the house. Is that correct?
Yes, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't know that Amber called him back until he showed up.
That wasn't my question. Is there something wrong with your eye? Okay, don't
Yeah,
irritate.
my eye hurts because I'm fucking blind in it.
Okay, well don't.
He funny as hell, man. She cross-eyed as fuck. He said, "Is something wrong with your eye?" Bro, she been looking off into space this whole fucking interview, dog. She can't make eye contact, my boy. It's impossible.
Irritated by rubbing it. That's going to make it worse. Okay? Hold your head up and talk to me. The question that I asked you was that you knew when you left the house, you and Amber, to go meet Seth up there, your role in this play was to get him back to the house. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth. I just want to make sure this is.
Yo, we got Monica in the building, and she always sending in them 100s because she keep it 100. Thank you for the jewels, love.
Is what I'm hearing. And when he didn't show up to the house when you guys got back there, Mike was pissed off.
Yeah, I just wanted to leave, but he wouldn't let me either.
Why haven't you told me any of this?
Because I'm scared.
Scared of what?
That I'm gonna get charged or something. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. I'm fucking terrified.
I am too.
Because
Why they got the same shirt on though?
I'm actually going to an actual jail. And then an actual prison. It's no like juvenile.
Well, I'll probably be going to the
You can't, you're 15.
Yep, they can trial me as an adult because I actually.
They can trial us both as an adult because we both took part in it.
No, because I'm too.
They can't try you as an adult. They can try someone 16 as an adult.
No, they can trial a 10-year-old.
Bro, they're dumb as hell. Listening to them talk about like laws and shit, this shit is gold. They'll trial us. They'll trial us.
As an adult.
Depending on what he's done.
But see, yeah, actually, they might not even be able to try me as an adult.
Amber Rose, welcome to the chat.
You want to talk about this?
I don't want to know what's gonna happen.
That's what I want to know.
And I'm just a person on the side.
You're not on the side, sweetheart. You're on deck with everybody else. I want to be honest with you. You're on deck with everybody else. You knew what was going to happen. You partaked in a small role in this, in getting him to the house. Did you not like Seth that much?
I didn't even know him.
So why would you do that?
Because Amber asked me to walk with her.
No. You could have stopped this at any point.
I kept telling Mike it's not a good idea.
You could have stopped it. And was Mike walking behind you guys with a gun?
No.
So you were separate from Mike. You could have aborted this mission a long time ago when you left the house, correct? You have a cell phone. Is that correct?
Mike was going to end up shooting me.
You wasn't at the house with him. You and Amber had left. Is that correct?
Yeah, but if we like...
You had the opportunity at that point to abort this whole mission. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You could have left, called 911, and said, this is the plan. This is what they're planning to do right now. I don't want no part of it. I want out of it. Right?
Yeah.
When the deputies made contact with you, and this report was filed, you had the opportunity then because Mike wasn't there. Correct?
Yeah, but there's people that was there that knew Mike.
It doesn't matter. You need to worry about you and that unborn baby.
Thank you, Dan. We got two. We got you and Whiskey and Tea. Y'all both double watching. Appreciate that. That's a lot of love.
Ely has no more excuses, and it is beginning to hit home that she is going to be facing serious charges, even though she was not the one directly responsible for killing Jackson.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
That was your opportunity, sweetheart. You knew a crime was going to get committed prior to it even happening. You partaked in a role in the coaching him to the house, along with Amber, knowing Mike's intentions. Correct?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Jen. I'm at work watching this with y'all. Don't worry.
Now let me ask you, what do you think should happen to you?
No.
If you could say something to Seth right now, what would you say to him?
Just get away. I'm sorry. Just go. I wanted to tell him so many times. Don't even go.
But you didn't. If I'm Seth, and I'm looking at you right now, and I'm asking you, why didn't you help me? What would you say to me?
I was scared.
Why didn't you help me?
I was scared that Mike was going to pull a gun on me.
Mike wasn't there. Mike wasn't there. When we were on the corner, Mike wasn't there. Why did you let this happen to me?
I don't know.
Why did you let this happen to me? What did I do to you so bad?
Nothing.
Well, why did you let this happen to me?
I don't know.
That's a cold ass tactic. He talking to her as if he's Seth. He was like, yo, talk to me like I'm Seth right now. Why'd you let this happen to me? What did I do to you? That S tier detective, S tier detective work. Spam S in the chat for S tier detectives, man.
I didn't think it was gonna go that far. I really didn't.
Spam the S in the chat. S in the chat for S tier detective. Spam the S in the chat.
Take some time here to relax for a second, okay?
I need to go to the bathroom.
I have a female officer come get you in just a second, okay?
Yep.
Ely helped to clean, and she carried things to the fire, although she did not help with Jackson's remains.
You okay? Have I treated you fair? Have I been honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
Have I coerced you in any way? Have I made any promise to you of anything?
No.
Monica, she not 100. She cannot keep it 200. She kept it 300, sending in 100 emojis. Shout out, Monica, sending in them jewels. You know we need them jewels. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for help sponsoring today's episode.
Is there something you'd like to ask me?
I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. We talked about this bleach.
Yeah.
Where did this bleach come from?
It came from a counter.
Was this bleach purposely bought for this, or is it something?
No, it was bought for my clothes.
So something you already had there at the house?
I've had it for like a month.
Okay. What happened to this bleach?
I don't know. I think they used it to clean up.
Did you?
Yeah, I feel bad for her baby, but probably her baby's in a better place now than living with this crazy lady.
I didn't use it at all. I was in my room.
Okay. So you didn't partake in cleaning anything in your house? Anywhere in your house?
I didn't. Because they were like cleaning and shit. I was in my room too.
You were in your room too. Explain that
I
to
was
me.
in my room. Like, no one was around me.
Where was Amber at?
Well, she was around me, but no one else was around me.
Okay. But
Me and Amber were sitting in the bathroom and on my bed, like the whole time crying and holding each other. And
knowing what happened?
And that's when Mike came in and said that.
My bad, I was muted. My apologies. Tanya, that's a good question. Yeah, jewels are monetary value. I believe it's like 10 cents per jewel for the creator or something like that. So like 100 jewels is a buck. And then each of those little emojis cost different denominations of jewels. Like 100, like a 100 sign is 2 jewels. The flower is like 6 jewels. And it just depends.
Never, don't come out.
Basically, the jewels convert into rubies for me. Like, and then there's like a cash out process. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know the conversion.
Well, I know a lot of stuff took place in your home. Okay? I know about the bathroom. I know about him being in the bathroom and so forth.
I didn't know they even said the bathroom, but I had an idea about it the next morning.
And what's the idea you had about it the next morning?
Because like the glass things were off track.
The shower
They
door?
weren't there.
Did you question why the shower door was off track?
I didn't, because I didn't want to know.
Okay. So basically you're telling me that your main role into this was, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, so correct me if I'm saying something wrong.
I was to go with Amber, that's it.
To get him back to the house, knowing that something was going to happen to him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. After that, did you partake in anything?
No.
Cleaning, moving the body, disposing of the body?
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. You've talked to
Yes, Whiskey. It is that case. That's the exact case this is.
patrol deputy, and you've talked to me. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I've asked you a series of questions.
Yes.
Right. Is there something that I haven't asked you? I think we've gone over this before. Remember I had you raise your hand, you solemnly swear the statement about to give me the whole truth and nothing but the truth? You remember giving me that statement?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when you gave me that statement that there was something else that you needed to tell me?
Yeah.
You knew, look at me, sweetheart. You knew it then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was so scared.
Okay.
No, this crime happened back in 2011 down in Florida.
Now, is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think I should know before it bites you again?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Man, I think only I can hear it because I got headphones on my glasses. But I could have swore I just heard somebody crying in the next room over, like super loud.
I did not clean up. I did not do anything. I didn't even see the body at all.
Okay.
I was too scared to.
We've gone over that, but my question was,
And I peeked out the window and I saw them burning. I don't know what they were burning or anything.
you saw them burning something out the window?
Yeah.
So if you look out your window, and I'm going to refer back to this drawing here.
I've got a window.
Where's your bed? This is your bedroom right
Yeah, I've got a window there and there. Right here's where the fire pit is.
Okay. And this is where you saw something burning? Was it a small flame? Big flame?
Like, at first it was small. Like, I looked out for like a good couple minutes. Like, I kept peeking.
Because you're nosy. You want to know what happened.
Yeah. And like, all I saw was like them putting leaves in and like branches and stuff in it. And like, that's all I saw.
How tall was the flame?
Like, at one point
If you could stand up and hold your hand up and stand up and tell me how tall the flame was.
At one point it went up like 20 feet. Like, there's a tree right, like, not right over top, but there's where branches are. I thought it was gonna catch it on fire.
So it was that high?
Yeah.
Beyond this ceiling?
Yeah.
Nothing but flames?
There was some, yeah, like.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
all flames.
Well, like, the flames were also covered in smoke, so I couldn't really see how far they went up.
But you know they were burning the treetop.
Yeah. Like, I thought they were burning the tree. They might be burning the tree, but I haven't seen it. But, like, it was taller than the ceiling.
Okay.
Hey, welcome in, Marlene.
All right.
I didn't see what they were burning. I didn't know anything like that.
Okay. All right. Sit down here for a second, okay?
Do cops keep a folder like that for each case? Or is that just for like their daily notes and then they put the notes like in the files? run out. Just leave. Bro, I would try to leave. You already know you going down. I would just walk out this door and see what happens. Literally, this door just opened. It's supposed to be locked. We saw a dude jump through the wall. Remember the dude who jumped through the wall like the Kool-Aid man? He would have been gone. He would have been gone right now. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't get up earlier. You know you got a bad eye. Get your head out there. Start looking in the hallway. Bro, she probably doing like 20. What's another 5 years from trying to walk out the police station? She might as well give it a shot. Like two, three times, Dan Smith. Dan's the man. They read her rights a few times. Marlene says she has nowhere to go and she knows it. That's for sure. Mark says leaving the door is on purpose. It's a tactic. Shout out Mark, man. Welcome to the chat. Y'all think she got like insensitive, like better hearing because she got a bad eye? You think her ears make up for that shit?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything that he did.
But he was there.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you try to subtract him from this equation. Y'all together? Be honest with
No, I'm married. And I'm
me. He's in prison.
I know.
He's going to be in prison for how long?
A year.
Huh?
A year.
For a year. Okay.
Yo, legend, welcome to the chat. I like your profile pic. That's really cool.
But I don't care. I'm gonna stay faithful to my husband.
There's nothing going on between you and Roach.
No.
Roach ain't gonna tell me nothing different.
No, you better not. Or I'm gonna kill him. Not kill him, but I'll punch him in the face.
She was like, hold up, let me not use that kill word right there.
Is there something going on? Tell me.
No, I swear, there's nothing going on between me and Roach.
Well, why would you want to protect Roach? I mean, you put everybody in this picture except Roach. You said in the beginning Roach wasn't even there.
Because he kept saying, keep me out of this, keep me out of this.
Has to be a reason. I'm sure everybody else was saying, keep me out of this too. You didn't keep everybody else out of this. But you kept one person that you just wanted to continue to keep out of this, Roach.
For once, Ely is being honest. She and Soto are not romantically involved.
We have
What'd I say? My bad.
nothing going on.
I'm just trying to figure out why. If you tell me you have nothing going on, I'm going to accept that. But I'm just trying to figure out why would you, this one person and not the rest. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, put yourself in my shoes. I have to ask these questions.
Oh, her response. Her response. I was like, damn, did I say a bad joke? I'll be nervous, bro. I'll be nervous. I'll be like, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me.
So the only reason why you left him out is because he asked you to.
No, everybody did. I mean,
Everybody did what? Not making sense to me.
like, no one wanted to be anything. Like, no one wanted to be said about anything.
No one wanted to be what?
And no, I don't know.
I'm not understanding what you're saying, sweetheart.
I don't know. Obviously, it's already come out.
It's out. You brush your teeth, right?
Yeah,
You know what toothpaste look like, right?
yeah,
You ever mashed it?
yeah.
You ever try to put it back in there?
It can't go back in.
Can't.
I want my mother-in-law.
Can't.
Whiskey, what you mean they blocked your other account? I don't see it. It doesn't say you got timed out. I don't know. That's weird. Usually it'll give me a message.
Can't go back in, can it?
No.
Once it's out, it's out.
YouTube thinks you hacking, Whiskey. You a computer hacker. YouTube had to slow you down a little bit. I'm just joking.
See where we are now? Toothpaste has been mashed. It is what it is. Okay? All we're doing now is sifting through all the mess. Okay? Let me ask you something. Do you think what you did was right or wrong?
I think it was wrong.
So you know what you did was wrong, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least I'm getting that from you. We know the difference between right and wrong.
I just want to die.
I don't want you to. You have a baby to live for, okay?
Yeah, but how am I going to live for it if I'm in jail?
It's a bridge we have to cross when we get there. Okay?
I want my mother-in-law here. I don't know her number.
Live for, okay?
Yeah, but how am I going to live for it if I'm in jail?
It's a bridge we have to cross when we get there. Okay?
I want my mother-in-law here.
Ely and Wright have both helped to carry out a murder, although they are still practically children themselves, as evidenced by their cries for their mothers.
I thought you were doing your...
Monica's still sending in them jewels. Thank you so much, Monica. You know we appreciate the love, and we need it all. We need it all to keep the lights on here. We're a very small channel, even though we're growing really fast. We are almost to 5,000 subs, guys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, please do so. Stop being a weirdo watching the channel without subscribing. It's free. Just hit the button. Like, you must be afraid of commitment or something. You know we got that fire. You know we got that fire here, bro. We got that fire content you can't live without. And we got the best chat on YouTube, man. That's why the chat is the star of the show, and I'm only the co-host. Guys, remember, memberships are only 99 cents, guys. Sign up for our membership. Be a member. Take advantage of the new perks. Take advantage of the wood chipper emoji. Guys, let me see some wood chippers in the chat because this whole crew deserves the wood chipper. Also, you get VIP entrance every time you come into the chat, man. And there's so many more of the perks that I don't even have time to talk about. But definitely think about joining our membership program. It's only 99 cents. Helps the channel out immensely. Hey, Marlene sent in that high five. Psh, right back at you, girl. You know I need them jewels.
My phone. I need to get my number now. I just want to say that we get to say bye to my mom.
Mark, I was in sales. I was in sales. I took a pay cut to start my own podcast. I used to sell solar, and I was pretty good at my job, but I wasn't feeling fulfilled at my job. I've always wanted to be an entertainer. I've always wanted to do YouTube, and I'm getting old now. I'm 37. So I told my wife a few months ago, last month, I said 2 months ago, probably now, uh, I don't want to do sales no more. We're probably gonna be broke now until I get the podcast up and running. And she told me she believed in me, and that's what we've been doing ever since. That's why it's so important for you guys to when you guys do donate and support, because I jumped off the porch with this, guys. I was so tired of being a salesman and just like feeling like a used car salesman, for lack of a better term, every day. You know what I mean? But I like this. I like communicating with people. Like there's definitely aspects to sales that I love and I miss, but really I didn't feel good about it. You know what I mean? I feel great about this stuff though.
I don't know her number. I don't know anybody's number. I need to get a few numbers out of my phone. I need to get my mother-in-law's number. I need to get my mom's number because she's down here in Lakeland. I need
There's the man, full-fledged gang member. We just jumped them in, man. Boom, 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 boom. Just jumped them in. Welcome to the gang, man. Appreciate you being a member. Really does mean a lot, Dan. Thank you for help sponsoring today's episode.
to get Chrissy's number. I don't have my phone, so I can't call her or anything. I don't have her number.
Okay, well, I get a hold of her first. Where's your mom at? Your dad? You don't deal with your mom, your parents? Why?
They had a chance to get me back and they didn't.
Stop picking at that thing on your head. You're gonna make it worse.
I don't care.
Well, relax. I don't want you to get all upset. Okay? All right?
I think it's Bellevue. I think it's Bellevue, Florida, Bradley.
My mother-in-law here.
All right, we'll try to get a hold of her, okay?
You guys don't even know how to get a hold of her.
If you give me your phone. Where's your phone?
The cop took it.
Okay. Is your mother?
No worries, Philip. I'm a girl dad too. I know what you mean. Um, Welcome to the chat. This girl and her friends conspired to kill another kid. Well, this lady's not a kid. She's 20 years old. She just looks and sounds really young, but she's 20 years old. The other guys that are going to jail are 18 and 19. There's only one 15-year-old in this case, which was like one of the other girls.
Mother-in-law's number in the phone?
Yes, under Mom Kathy.
Mom Kathy? Okay. Well, we'll make arrangements shortly, and I let her know what's going on, okay?
I just need to get her hold of her.
Okay. All right. Well, just relax here for a second, okay?
She might not answer. You need to text her from my phone.
Okay, well, calm down, okay?
Can you try to get Tracy or someone in here to talk to me?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Charlie Ely was found guilty of first-degree murder and was given a life sentence with no possibility of parole. She appealed this sentence, and it was decided that the defense counsel at her trial had been effective, and she was given a second trial 9 years after her original sentencing. This time she pleaded guilty to the lesser charge of second-degree murder, and she was sentenced to 10 years, minus time served. She has since been released.
All right, let me give you a little more backup on that story. Um, so the aftermath, Michael Bargo, the kid who did the shooting, he was sentenced to death. Amber Wright and Kyle Hooper and Justin Soto also all received life sentences. So even the 15-year-old girl, even the 15-year-old girl caught that. She caught that. And then Kyle and Justin, the other two boys involved, they got life sentences. Charlie was given a life sentence originally, but then appealed and took the lesser charge, meaning that she served about 7 years total before they let her out. I don't think she should have got to let out. The fact that she lied so much, but I think the fact that they felt she was overcharged, you know what I mean, in the beginning. Yeah, RIP my boy Seth, man. Yeah, bro. I guarantee you, I guarantee you, like they thought they was a gang or something. Cause the way he shot that kid, bro, it was so brutal. Like, man, that shit was worse than like a rap song. You know what I mean? Like that shit was worse than like a drill music. I mean, it was literally like something out of a horror film. The shooter just got out a few days ago. ChatGPT said he went to the death penalty. No, yeah, he's still in jail. According to ChatGPT, Michael Bargo, the ringleader of the C. Jackson murder case, was sentenced to death in Florida. He is currently on death row at Florida State Prison, Rayford. Age now, he was born in 92. He's 33 now. His death sentence has been upheld multiple times on appeal. So where'd you see he got out at, Whiskey? Because in on ChatGPT they said he's still in jail. Y'all know I love ChatGPT. Y'all know I love ChatGPT. That's my Google. Yeah, hopefully she changed her ways, bro, for the interest of her child. All right, guys, we are 18 away. We are 18 away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. We're gonna keep the show rolling. The chat is still popping. We're gonna keep the show rolling.
This baby didn't hurt himself. Somebody busted your son.
What the fuck?
So I do OnlyFans. Video of you breastfeeding.
Snapchat model caught selling her kids for $5. She says she's an OnlyFans model. Bro, can y'all see this shit? Hold on. I know the screen be fucked up. Hey, Tanya, welcome back. I hope work's going good for you, Tanya. Can y'all see this lady? Am I tripping? I'm gonna cut that cop out a little bit so we can get a good look at her.
Feeding, was it you were just showing the video on you recorded on your phone and then just kind of just snapped it up to snap with your phone? I was basically showing a statement to normalize breastfeeding.
Friends, today's dirty cow is Natalie Wagner. I can't even begin to describe the things that she did. I'm going to let her do it for you.
Do what other social media
Her name don't fit her at all. I wouldn't think her name was Natalie or Wagner. Not that those are like exceptionally cool names or anything, but they just didn't look like they fit her.
accounts do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, what's that one? So I do OnlyFans. Okay. So I promote my OnlyFans and stuff on Twitter. Okay. And then
Bro, who's paying for this OnlyFans? Who's paying? Who's paying for this OnlyFans? Right, Jennifer. We talk about that all the time on this channel. Who are these men giving their seed to, bro? Like you can look at her and see like she has bad genes. Her face lets you know that she's probably not mentally stable. Just the shape of her head is off. Like that shit, she looks like an egg. This is Mrs. Humpty Dumpty. And that's who you put your DNA in, bro. That blows my mind. I can even say, like what they say, hoe don't make a housewife. Well, hoes be fun. If she's a good looking hoe, I can see why a dude tried to make it a housewife. But if she's literally a OnlyFans girl and looks like this, bro, why? What what are you thinking?
for family, I have another separate Snapchat that's for family and friends. And then when my JFabby account got shut off, I was just like, okay, I'm not dealing with Snapchat with like, you know, that video of you breastfeeding, was it you were just showing the video on you recorded on your phone and then just kind of just snapped it up to snap with your phone? I was basically showing a statement to normalize breastfeeding. And so that was the only video.
Bro said 40% of men will not procreate. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. No, she's breastfeeding. I don't think dudes can breastfeed. Trans people can't breastfeed. She's a woman. She just don't look very good.
Video that you sent to Snap? That's through Snapchat. That's the only thing that I sent through.
Hey, wild Snorlax appears. Pikachu, I choose you, head ass. Welcome in, I don't care.
Like I said, just to normalize breastfeeding because not recently, but then I got bashed on it, and which I think was really rude. Okay. And so I was just like, on Snap. I breastfed, so I can understand. Yeah. I can understand that. Yeah. So the reason why I'm here is because obviously the that Snapchat account was flagged. Like what you're telling me, you were snapping, sent that video. Is there any other videos? No, just that's the only one that really involves my just to show them. And yeah, I noticed that because they send out messages on Snapchat saying that this video was flagged, like it needs to be removed, this and that. And then
So wait, the video of her breastfeeding was on Snapchat? What the hell is she doing? She was advertising her OnlyFans on Snapchat by breastfeeding her child? That that don't make sense.
A couple other times.
My daughter is breastfed, and I tell you, bro, breast milk weirds me out. Like I don't want to drink breast milk, or I don't want like breast milk in my mouth. You know what I mean? Read between the lines. Like that's weird.
I guess, like I said, promoting or whatever my OnlyFans at other times. This one individual who said he was actually a police officer said that he's going to get me banned and a bunch of other stuff. Created probably like 5 to 7 accounts and continuously tried adding me and banning me, and I found about like 4 of his accounts. Okay. And he just kept going and going and going and putting report to get me completely dismissed because I wouldn't give him free content. Okay. Yeah, so I'm also dealing with that, and I had to make sure I removed them. I'm also on, I'm taking a break because about 2 weeks ago in West Palm Beach, I got, and I had to make sure to get me, okay. And he just kept going. We tried, said that he's going to get me, who said he was at, and then a couple other times, I guess, like I said, promoting or whatever my OnlyFans at other times. This one individual who said he was actually a police officer said that he's going to get me banned. And
My bad. I backed it up. I thought she was saying that was her baby daddy that was doing that shit, but it was a police officer on Snapchat supposedly.
I wouldn't, besides the breastfeeding video, I didn't involve any of my children. I don't want them, involved in that.
Now, just so you know, she was charging between $5 to $50 for these videos and images of her and her children. I know what you're thinking. What a dirty bitch. But keep watching. They're going to go into the house
flag their account.
with the full story of everything that happened.
Okay. So Snap did flag their account, like I told you, for one specific video.
Okay.
Okay. And it's a video that sounds like your voice, and it's you and your son, a child, and he's putting basically his, and do you remember something like that?
Is in my no.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
And your naughty Nana and the other ones, have you promoted videos of you having sex with your toddler?
No.
No? Okay. So we have that information as well. That you promote, that you are whatever services they require, that you are able to send certain photos, certain pictures, and some services. Do you remember at all putting that on any of your accounts?
No.
Oh, the cops set her up. You remember how we was watching Gideon the other day? You guys remember Gideon, the guy who catches the predators on YouTube, like the new Chris Hansen? He I think she got caught up in a police sting. I think like the cops asking her this shit like we always say because she knows the answers. But this ain't no random report answer. I think the police I think the police set her up like on a sting.
The only videos that I upload, like I said, is OnlyFans and then a Dropbox. But with the Dropbox, there was only solo acts, and there was videos between me and my husband having sex.
Okay. So, does your husband know that you have these videos that you're uploading, like showing your breasts, or you provide services to other men?
Yeah.
Okay. If I was to show that video to your husband, would he be able to recognize your voice in that video? Okay. So Natalie, I want to be honest with you, okay? I believe that video is you. Okay. And
I don't care. Welcome to the chat. You going in on this lady, huh?
your son. Okay. I do not want to involve them. I do not want to talk to them or put any, stress on them. I want you to just be honest with me. Was that something that you just did just because somebody was asking you to send it so you can give to you because you needed money, or what happened?
No, like I said, men have actually repeatedly.
Yeah, Tanya, it looks like she's selling videos of herself breastfeeding her kid. It might get deeper than that too. I think she was using the breastfeeding as like advertisement on Snapchat. And then I think she sends like more graphic videos to the people personally, depending on how much they pay.
Especially European men across states have actually sent me videos of people since they found out that I'm a mom.
Right.
That oh, would you do this with your son? And I would say absolutely not.
Okay. So how is that video that depicts you, your voice?
So see, bam, they got this shit on video. You right, Amber. You right. You right. They got this shit on camera. She said, well, somebody asked me to do that, sending me another video showing an example, but I would absolutely never do that. The fact that you got that on your phone and you didn't report that person, that's on your OnlyFans. If that's true, if somebody sent you a sample video, now you a felon, bro. If somebody sends you a sample video, you got to call the FBI right then and there. That's your only chance. That's your only chance that they see, all right, that shit was downloaded at 10:51. He called the police at 10:52. Some shit like that, bro. That's your only way out of that shit. It's got to be so clear that you were like surprised by this being on your phone that you told.
And the frame of your child was uploaded to Snap.
Wearing a Spider-Man pajama top.
Wearing a Spider-Man pajama top. And I do not want to get anybody else involved.
Wait, we just got those pajamas.
Okay. Does he have more than one spider?
So, bro, whoever you sent that video to put that shit on Snapchat, bro. They put that shit out for the world to see. You sold your son's innocence. You sold your son's childhood for $5 fucking, bro. That's crazy.
Matter of fact, he runs around butt naked. Okay. He doesn't like to wear clothes.
I have friends of mine that have little boys and they love to walk around naked. Yeah. I get it. But was there any point where something like that happened and you didn't mean to, or you just needed money because you are in need of money? Because there is this video that is pretty much a toddler, your Isaiah's age, and you having his being rubbed on the video. Do you remember that sometime in May? And listen, I don't want to get them involved. I don't want to talk to everybody in the house, Natalie, okay? If you are in need of money, I get it. But I just need to confirm that he's okay and that nothing else is happening to him.
There's nothing happening to my son.
Okay.
Nothing would ever happen to my sons.
Okay. So, do you remember that video?
No.
Okay. Would you allow me to see your phone?
Right now, it's dead, but yeah, I could charge it.
Okay, what kind of phone is it?
It's an iPhone.
It's an iPhone, okay. Would you allow me and my partner to look at it?
Yeah, once it's charged.
Okay. And Snap said, we're concerned that this child is being abused. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
For them to be concerned over a video like that.
Mm-hmm.
But also that Snapchat wasn't only controlled by me.
The what?
That Snapchat wasn't only controlled by me.
Okay, who controlled it?
I usually... There was another gentleman that had it because he wanted to claim to be like my manager on OnlyFans and stuff like that. And like I said, I have received videos from other people, even like a white girl sucking off this little boy who she said she claimed to babysit. And I said, and her name was Artemis.
See, she know other people in the industry, other people making these films. The fuck out of here, bro. She gonna act like she don't know this guy's name now. She gonna be like, oh, I forget his name. He was just some guy, but he was my manager. Yeah, bro. Wood chipper, bro. I need some wood chipper emojis in the chat right now, please.
Something. And I literally said, like, I'm not interested. Like, I'm not into that stuff. She's like, oh, aren't you a mom? Like, boys and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not into things like that. I even got people who came from Telegram. This is another app that asked me if I do any mommy stuff and whatever. And I told them, no, I don't do that with my kids. I grew up sexually, assaulted.
Did you?
Yeah. I got raped by my cousin. I got molested and raped by my own stepfather and stuff like that. I would never. No, that's my father.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. That's your father-in-law?
Yeah, I never put my kids through that.
Okay. So you said that somebody else controlled that account. Who is that person?
He was online. He was on Twitter.
Okay.
I knew him as Keno.
Okay.
K-E-N-O.
And how did he control that Snapchat account?
He controlled that Snapchat account. He logged in on a different device. I just know he's from Jamaica.
Okay. So that video that I'm
What I tell you, bro? She said he's from Jamaica. She don't even know anybody who's Jamaican, of Jamaican descent, let alone from Jamaica. I don't know his name. I don't know his address. I just had a phone number, but I let him run a whole fucking account that just so happened to have CP. It just so happened to have cheese pizza, and it was your son.
telling you about was created and uploaded at this house because the information that we receive from Snapchat tells us the IP address that is coming from, which when we did our investigation.
I got a battery. Can I get your phone and charge it for you?
Yeah.
And this is your phone. Who else has the password to this phone?
My husband.
Your husband? Okay. Does your husband have Snap?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he
Is that what's the name of that Snapchat account?
This is Nana Nasty.
Okay. All right. What's your
Whiskey, no worries. Yeah, we just use cheese pizza. Don't use the real word, because then the algorithm might think that we're doing that, or you know what I mean. It's just the algorithm be real touchy on certain topics.
your passcode on this phone?
1126.
Excuse me?
1126.
1126. Okay.
112614?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so that video, even if that guy had access to your Snap, that video came from here and it was uploaded with the IP.
No, I mean some like regular Snapchats, not like a story being sent.
Yes. No,
you would see like my son run, like he runs around the house naked, but I tried getting the angles of just like my face and whatever. But those were just like regular Snapchats just to be sent out.
That's on purpose, bro. She got the kid running around the house naked, bro, like acting like all playful and stuff, like it's innocent, but that's like a secret message or a secret code, I think, to those type of people. I mean, shit, that don't even sound that type of secret. But yeah, she's advertising that. She's advertising that. Yo, shout out that girl Monica, man. She been sending in them hundreds all day, man. Appreciate the jewels. Definitely keeping it 100 with Monica all day, every day.
Okay. Not like, purposely record this for that situation.
Yeah, bro. I think the dad knows. If he has the passwords to all her accounts and shit, like she just said he did, then he definitely doesn't not know. Andre, this woman is guilty as shit.
Okay. Yeah. So there is this one video again where he, at this trial, small trial, is on robbing Tina, and it came from this house from your snap. Okay. He's wearing Spider-Man pajamas, and he depicts the frame of of your son, and it looks like you. Again, if you don't remember, or somebody threaten you because you had to do that video, I need to know that.
Okay, because I'm usually like, my bedroom's right there. There's a TV right in front of us, and whenever, and like I said, maybe something, I don't know, because my kids are always on top of me. Okay. Breastfeeding, I mean, just hanging out with me and
Specifically
stuff like
Isaiah.
Yeah.
Because
he likes to lay on, because I also breastfed him.
Okay.
So he's very attached.
Has Isaiah ever, as him being naked, ever went on top of you and started humping you, and you thought it was funny, and you videotaped it? For no, just
This poor kid, man. This poor kid gonna need so much therapy, bro.
for no other reason than just like whatever.
I mean, I record myself all the time during Snapchat. And sometimes my son does lay on top of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Naked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind it because he's always naked.
Okay.
Yeah.
So was that one of those videos that by mistake you send it to Snap? Or it
Probably.
was
Yeah, no, I don't think all abusers were abused, and I don't think all people who were abused became abusers. Um, yeah, I don't think that's a statement that holds. I think a lot of times the hurt do continue to hurt, but it's not guaranteed. Just like it's not guaranteed that the person who started it, that that anybody messed with them. You know what I mean? I definitely think that's a thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I think it's also used as a scapegoat a lot of the times.
Probably I probably would send something like that, but it would be to somebody close and not like a regular stranger or anything like that. Like my husband, I'll send him Snapchats and whatnot. Like one time, Dominic even like removed his diaper, and I'm just like, little boy running around booty ass naked, and I would send it to my husband.
okay.
Well, that's your husband. Like normally that would be normal. Like if y'all wasn't weird fucks, if your baby ran around the house with their diaper on his head or his diaper on his head, you could send that to your husband and it not be weird. That's your kid. But the fact that you have multiple videos of your kid lying butt naked on you is random, bro. Like that's not even random. It's not random, bro. It's on purpose. Like you're advertising something. You know that's what I'm trying to say. She's trying to advertise for something.
What's your nationality?
I'm Puerto Rican
Puerto Rican.
Salvadorian.
Okay. I'm Colombian.
Messed up.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this video that
You see her little posture right here? Like she confident. She confident she gonna get away from this. That she swears she's saying all the right things right now.
I have, if I show it to you, would you be able to say, yeah, that was him? Just being playing around, being dumb?
I mean, I would have to see the video first.
Okay, I can show it to you. Okay. All right. Hang tight for a second. Who takes care of your kiddos when you're at work? Your mom? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Just waiting for it to load up. So when he goes on top of you and gets naked and acts silly like that, what do you tell him? Like joke around? He doesn't think anything's wrong with that?
He likes to lay on my side, because I guess I used to breastfeed. Him, he finds breastfeeding comforting. He'll still play with like my nipples or whatever, even just to go to sleep. But the other one, my 1-year-old, he's breastfeeding as well.
You do have some stuff that you promote, like services for like lactating videos like that?
Lactation, yes.
Lactation.
Mm-hmm.
Have you submitted any of those to whoever requires it?
I have. Yeah.
She was confused. That cop should have stopped talking. She just said, "Have you submitted any of those?" She should have just left it right there, because she was about to be like, "To who? Who would I submit those to?" And then she would have caught her. I mean, they got boatloads of evidence anyway, but it just would have been funny to see her get caught up in her words. Boost Addict, welcome to the gang, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by to the chat. This lady is selling cheese pizza with her and her son involved in these videos.
Isaiah, you dropped off your pizza? Oh no. This is wrong? Okay. Where do you stay? Can I stay real
It's a little bit messy. You know,
Element, welcome back, girl. Long time no see. Glad to see you stop by. You know we love when the moderators pop up. We need you guys in the chat.
Okay.
Hey guys, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We're like 18 away, I think, 19 away from 5,000. So let's get them subs up, man. Let's get to 5,000. That's a big milestone for us.
Alright, so his role is here.
No, that's what's crazy about the Diddy parties, Don. Is you look at those women and you would think they wouldn't do nothing like that. They're so beautiful. But they do the most grimiest shit. Well, besides this, I don't know exactly what was going on in the Diddy parties, but yeah.
All his clothes are packed.
No, not all the clothes are packed. The rest is in the garage. This is Isaiah's clothes, those are Dominic's clothes. And then they're just like spread everywhere. They got underwear and a bunch of other stuff.
And did that relationship start off as a friendship, turn into a romantic relationship, or tell me about the relationship?
and for about 2 to 3 weeks, we were talking first, get to know each other, then it started a romantic relationship.
Okay. And did that relationship become sexual?
After that, yeah.
Okay. And when did you get married?
Got married on October 13th, 2018.
Okay. And prior to getting married, had you had sexual relations with her? Okay. Is it a fair statement to say you've had sex with her multiple times? You've seen her naked? Okay. Are you from?
Sorry, you have to answer yes or no. It's just recording.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Are you familiar with her body?
Yes.
Okay. Does she have a belly button piercing?
Now she doesn't. She did. Now she doesn't. But
Okay.
She did.
I guess for reference, when I'm asking, I'm going to be asking leading up to her arrest, what you know. So leading up to her arrest, did she have a belly button piercing?
Yes.
Okay. As far as you know, did she wear jewelry in her belly button?
Yes.
And you said you got married. Did you give her an engagement ring or a wedding ring?
Yes.
Did she wear that frequently?
Yes.
Okay. And as far as you know, did she wear that until she was arrested?
As far as I know, yes.
Okay.
40 plus hours.
Was it a consistent schedule?
Okay, so I think they arrested her, and this is her husband at the detective's office for questioning.
Or what were your days like?
Did he beat the case? Element, did he beat the case? He's out. He's a free man. Yeah, he beat the RICO. He got some of those other charges like the prostitution charges and like supplying drugs, but like the RICO charges like across state lines and like all the other stuff they had, they dropped that.
It was, at first, it was consistent, but then things got a little hectic, so it was very inconsistent.
Okay.
I don't know when my next day was off. And a lot of times on my days off, I still had to go in.
Okay. If you can remember, specifically in May of 2022, what did your daily life look like? Did you wake up and go to work? Tell me if there's any consistency, what your days look like.
I don't think he got convicted because look, they blurring his face out. I don't think he was involved, or they don't think he was, or could prove it.
In May of 2022.
In 2022, it would be wake up, go to work, come home, usually eat, and then go to sleep to repeat.
Okay. Did she have a job?
I'm trying to remember when she got her job, because there was a time where she wasn't working. I think May of 2022 she wasn't working.
Okay. So was she spending time at home with the kids?
Yes.
Would she be alone with them?
Yes.
Now she was their mother, so did she spend a lot of time alone with the kids?
Yes.
And when you weren't working and you were home, what were you doing at home? Do you have any hobbies, or what were you spending your time doing?
Bro, how this police officer is holding her pen is pissing me off. She's holding it like a fucking caveman. It's like she's writing like this, it looks like out the bottom.
Usually when I was home, like off of work, I'd be spending time with the kids. You go out, maybe to the park or something, do some shopping. That's about.
Did you play video games?
Yes.
Okay, where in your house would you play video games?
In the half of the garage was sectioned off into a room, made as an extra room. So.
And that was like your gaming room?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking, Don. And she said he had the passwords to her Snapchats and shit. Like he didn't just check. Like, what the fuck type of videos do she be making on OnlyFans, right? Like, who's gonna be like, yeah, babe, you can start an OnlyFans and not watch that motherfucker to see what's on there, right? Aren't you gonna monitor it? I mean, I wouldn't be cool with it, but I'm saying if you were cool with it, I don't think you would just be like, yeah, you go for it. Just have at it. I don't care.
As far as, I guess, the regular norm at the home, would you all spend time naked walking around with the children?
She would. I know my oldest in like clothes. As for me, the most would be like just shirtless.
Okay. All right. Now, how were you guys financially? Were you making a lot of money? Were you struggling? Tell me a little bit about that.
It was more leaning towards struggling.
Okay.
Because like I said, at the time, there was a time toilet, and then, excuse me, that's a dog that she picked up on the side of the road and was trying to keep, but we didn't end up keeping it.
Did that dog that she picked up, was that when you were living at your house in Port St. Lucie?
Yes.
Okay. And do you recognize the background that she's on that toilet? Do you recognize that area or that room? And if you don't, that's okay too. If you can't tell me, I don't want you to force an answer.
No, it's one of the bathrooms. I just don't know which one.
How many bathrooms did you have?
2.
Okay. And when you say one of those bathrooms, are you referring to the house in Port St. Lucie that you lived in with the kids?
Yes.
See you next time, Danola. Hey, Murder 420, welcome to the chat.
I'll show you record 4 from the 8/25/2022 report. Now there's some things blurred out, but without looking at the blurred image, can you tell me what you see here?
Once again, it looks like.
Okay. And is there a belly button ring in that picture?
Yes.
Okay. Do you recognize where that photo was taken?
My necklace, but one of the links broke, and I believe she fixed it, but it was too short for my neck, so she gave it to him.
Okay. This photo?
Yes.
Is that the same ring you purchased for her as an engagement or wedding ring?
It is.
Record 13 from
Hoop DeVille, you know it's good. You know it's Gucci over here, man. Thanks for stopping by and checking in, though.
report 8/25/2022. Can you recognize anyone in that photo? If you can't, I understand.
No, that's not sure. I have an idea of what's going on, but I can't pick out who anyone is.
Okay. Can you see a face, or is it hard to even make out anything?
I see a face, but it's hard to.
Okay.
discern who that is.
Okay, thank you. Record 14
He lying.
from 8/25/2022. Can you tell who or what that is?
The previous picture with the necklace, the chain on his neck.
Does that look like the same necklace that he was
Yes.
wearing, and the same necklace that was once yours?
Yes.
Record 15 from report 8/25/22. What do you see? What do you recognize here?
I see the bed.
Okay. And you said the bed, the same bed in your house in Port St. Lucie?
Yes.
And do you recognize the walls?
Yes.
Do you recognize those walls to be the ones from Port St. Lucie?
Yes.
Okay. I do have a few more. I apologize. I'm sure this isn't fun. Record 14 from report August 31st, 2022. Can you tell who is in this photo? Okay. Where will you point to where you're?
With the light blue shirt. But
Okay.
from this angle, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Thank you. If you manipulate the photo or move it to different angles, does that make a difference to you or not? If not, that's okay.
Not really.
Okay. 15 from report August 31st, 2022. What do you see in this photo?
They're wearing the same chain. Same, her belly piercing, her stomach, and
Oh, cause she's not showing their faces and shit in the video. It's like cut off. I'm assuming like their heads cut off, like their faces are cut off on the out the frame. So that's why she's like using other identifiers like her belly button or the chain he gave his son. So he can't say, "Oh, I can't prove that that's not them," or "Hey, is this the furniture in your house? Is this the walls in your apartment?" Because even then, when he says, "I don't know who that is," or "I can't say who that is," he's already told you who that is because he told you that's my house, that's my apartment, that's the jewelry I gave my son, that's my wife's belly button.
and what looks like having sex.
Okay. Do you recognize her stomach as, did she have stretch marks or anything?
Yes.
Okay. Record 16 from report August 31st, 2022. Tell me what you see here.
Necklace in that same room in Port St. Lucie. By the bed, once again the TV, and the door leading to the master bathroom.
And this is record 17 from report August 31st, 2022. Can you tell anything about that photo? Is there anything in that photo that you recognize?
Only thing I recognize is the chain.
So that's the end of the case. I've got the full police report. Let me read it out to you. It's so depraved. So, July the 8th, 2022, Port St. Lucie Police Department received a report from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. This is also known as the NCMEC.
I didn't even know about that organization, bro. I really like that there's shit like that, like scoping the internet and letting people know that like it's not the Wild West. You can't just do whatever on the internet.
Gonna read the full report out to you. Now, this organization operates a cyber tip line. It receives reports about suspected children exploiting material found online. So the NCMEC report revealed that on May the 10th, 2022, so just before the bodycam footage you just saw, an image was uploaded to Snapchat that appeared to show child essay material. So then, because of that, Snapchat's automated systems flagged this content and immediately reported it to the authorities, providing crucial information about the account holder, Natalie Wagner. The account was linked to a specific email address and IP address, which would become key pieces of evidence in this investigation. Now, Detective Insuasti took the lead on this case. He began the process of tracking down the source of all this material. using the IP address provided by Snapchat. Investigators traced it back to a Comcast internet connection registered to an address in Port St. Lucie. This is where the investigation took a more focused turn, as they now had a physical location to investigate. But this wasn't the only tip that came in. There was also a second tip, indicating possible immediate risk to a child. Now, this report came from an anonymous member of the public who had been, in their own words, trolling chicks selling nudes online. In other words, someone who had a fetish for these kind of images found this woman and told the police. And what they discovered was far more sinister. This anonymous person reported that the suspect, Natalie, had sent them a list of available services, one of
Oh yeah, bro was just a troll trying to get free pics from the OnlyFans girls, and then he was like, "Hold up, this ain't what I'm into," and he snitched. So that's two, Snapchat and a random.
which involved SA with a toddler. So this tipster was so disturbed by this for someone as disgusting as him, he's like, nah, that's way too far. He went and told the police. So once the police
Bro, they're not the same. I don't like how this dude's wording it. A dude who trolls OnlyFans chicks is not the same as a CP predator. That's why he turned them in. They're not in the same cruise. You know what I mean?
found out who it was, they went through Natalie's social media, and her date of birth matched information provided by Snapchat, and her social media profiles showed images of young children who appeared to match the ages of victims described. So, the children were removed and sent to the Department of Children and Families. A no contact order was placed on both parents pending the criminal investigation. The children were placed with their grandmother for their safety and protection. The case then took another significant turn when the detective obtained a second search warrant, this time for Natalie's Snapchat account itself.
We are 6 subs away, guys. 6 subs away from 5,000.
This digital search allowed investigators to access the full content of Natalie's Snapchat data. You know how against him for failing to protect the children and contributing to their delinquency. So, Natalie was then charged with multiple serious felonies, including SA on a child, possession and transmission of child P, lewd and lascivious exhibition, and promoting SA performances by a child. Her husband faced charges including contributing to this delinquency. So then, as you saw, they were both eventually arrested. Natalie was sentenced to 800 years in prison. Yes, 800 years.
That's a dub. She ain't never getting out.
Her husband, I couldn't find anything that happened to him.
They probably didn't have enough charges to go through with this trial on him. So they knew they had her and just got rid of her. But hey, shouted her out. Um, we are 6 away from 6K, from 5K, man. That's a 6 hour stream though, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you guys back at 3 p.m. my time. We're back onto our normal schedules. That was 6 hours. I told you I was gonna give you that extended viewing hours. You guys paid it forward, and then I paid it back. You guys paid it up in the first 3 hours, and I paid it back in the last three. So appreciate you, chat. You've been doing your damn thing. Make sure you are here. Make sure you are here at 3 p.m. because I'm pretty sure that's the stream. I guarantee that's the stream that sends us over 5,000. And then we are going to be giving away 5 free subscriptions. We're giving away 5 free memberships once we hit 5,000. So if you want to be a member and you're not a member yet, make sure you're here when we cross that 5,000 mark. So you got a chance to get a free membership. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the star of the show. I'm only a co-host. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you for everybody who donated today. Thank you for all the sponsors. Shout them out before we go. Today's sponsors for the episode was Dan's the Man, became a member. Ronnie with a super chat. Aussie with a super chat. Who that? Throwing in her patented $20 super chat. Johnny with a super chat. Tomcat with a super chat. Tanya with a $20 super chat. Who that with another $20 super chat. Bradley re-upped his detective membership, and Lisa Cook also sent us a $20 super chat. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you at 3. Let's run them numbers up some more. Let's keep moving that chat. Peace and love, man. Time for the outro music.
And the art of punches when you could throw two punches that sound like one. You could throw a punch, you can hear them. There were two, but they sound like fucking one punch. They don't understand. Anybody that hears this understand the art of fighting. They know what I'm saying. He threw two punches that sound like one.